think about this was put this on your head, for example. Most men don't compete with women, but we compete for you. So I'm gonna compete for you. I want you. I'm gonna compete to get you. But I ain't compete with you because you're not my competition bracket. You could never outdo what I do. You couldn't even walk in the same steps I walk in. But I will compete for you because I want you.
Mm-hmm.
That's all. That's just I just want to
So
make that
then, bro,
change.
does it go back to what I said then? Are y'all
Hmm?
competing with so
Morning.
then good morning. Are they
Well,
so
I'm not even really competing with men because I'm competing for you. So my goal is to get you. I ain't worried about the fans. See, I'm not. I don't even look at the fans. They just. I'll shake their hand when I get you. So they're not in my
mm,
concern. The goal is to get you. I ain't got much conversation for the fans. I might ask about the man and keep on walking, but other than that, I ain't got much concern about men. But I'm looking at you as a woman.
So, Uncle Bernie,
Yes, ma'am.
so why do men have a problem with another man treating a woman to the highest level?
I would say it's the same thing, kind of like the sandbox theory. I think it's just other men would have the same concern that they're not capable of doing. So when you're not capable of doing something, you're concerned about what a person does. That's my thought. So in other words, if you're concerned with what I do, or you're concerned about my household, then you can't do what I do, and you're concerned about it because you're trying to either figure it out, or you're just concerned, or there's a jealousy issue. There's an issue as to what's going on with you to not being capable, not being able to do what I do. Everybody can't do what the other person does, but people have to find out what they can do and do that to the best of their ability or their capacity.
Let's go, man, Max. Let's go. Let's go. Rose 20.
You know, so you could like we could right now we could give each person $1,000. Each person is not going to progress with that $1,000. Some people are going to squander it. Some people may try to save it. Some people might
Uh-huh.
try to. Some people may invest it into something else to make another couple grand or something. You know what I'm saying? Like there's
I
gonna be
love
different.
seeing
There's
those
gonna be
type of
different channels,
visuals.
different. There's gonna be different uh, motives involved as to what we do with that 1K. So everybody's not gonna do the same. But I shouldn't be concerned with what Alexandria does with her 1K. I shouldn't be concerned with what you do with your 1K. I should be only concerned with what I do with mine. And I'm not gonna help you with yours. I mean, I'm gonna keep on moving. Good luck to you, and I'll see you at the next distribution.
Point of order.
Come on in.
No, I was asking point of order.
Come on
Um,
in.
Miss Hercule.
I was trying to figure out where you was going with that. I'm like, huh? Because
No, what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that she was asking why would another man be concerned with another man's modalities in his home or whatever, and I'm saying that people just cannot do what people do. So if we take variations, if everybody started with the same, each person is not going to progress with the same. They're going to be losses. Some people are going to take losses. Some people are not going to ever move from that spot. They're going to hold on to that 1K until they expire. In other words, people are going to do. Each person is going to have their own different movement. What they do with it. You see what I'm saying? So it's not. It's my whole thing is that I'm not going to be concerned with your 1K. As long as I got mine, I'm going to make moves.
But why do men want to call another man a simp though? Why is he a simp if
Oh,
he's
with this,
doing
that's
his woman?
right here in this collaborative. That's
yeah,
in this median. That's right here in this collaborative. This median that you don't hear this conversation at barbershops or meetups. This is right here in this collaborative of this TikTok meet. This is the greatest place to be. It's a court. It's a judging system. It has all kind of paradigms right here in TikTok. But these things don't get further. These things don't go further outside TikTok. In fact, the things we say in TikTok, they never even make it to Congress. In fact, they don't even make it to the grassroots of your community. The stuff we say here. People talk about they do it. They walk around picket signs and you got men with brown stains in their underwear talking about they walking the community, all that crazy stuff. Ain't nobody doing that stuff
point of
off TikTok.
information.
Yes, ma'am.
What is
I
your
was
point?
asking point of information.
What's
My
your
point of
point of
information. My point of
Hmm.
information. Oh, I don't see them. I don't see. Do you see these people doing these things you talk about in the community?
hmm.
I don't.
Do you see anybody with a picture standing beside their mayor or their community organizer or doing anything in the community? I don't see these people doing. I mean, but that's not my concern. I don't care. They could say they stuck the president off. That ain't my concern. You
Say
know,
yo.
I mean, I'm just saying. But people on TikTok, we do a lot of
Say
things that
yo.
we do a lot of imaginary things that we don't see. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody does all kind of imaginary. We all got businesses.
Saying
We all got
so.
you know.
So
We all
Virgo
got
saying
trust
that
funds. We all got generation wealth. We all I ain't got no generation wealth. I ain't saving wealth for nobody. I'm spending every dollar I can while I'm alive. People
Virgo
behind me, they
said
can. Yeah,
comments.
go ahead.
because they lack respecting women. So when they see a woman actually being appreciated, they rage.
Right.
My eyes done crossed. I feel like I'm on a carousel that just keeps spinning.
Hey, see how fast it's moving? So what's that? See how fast it's moving? That's how fast it moves.
I'm about to guess. One of the that's true because remember last year, more men started posting themselves giving their wives and girlfriends push gifts, rewarding them for just having a baby, and it was men like underneath certain posts. Some men like, why y'all giving women? That's their job to have babies and blah blah blah. Why? Like it was just a mess. It's like it's something that boils in some people when they see women being rewarded and not having to do stuff. That man that said that his woman is a stay-at-home wife, but he hired it was on Twitter. He hired a chef. He said because when he comes home, he just wants to spend time with his wife. That seems foreign to some people because they're used to rocky moments in their relationships. It's envy. That's the bottom line.
Well, hey, Don, I'm going to step down to close, and I'll just say this. But the bottom line is people have to embrace what they do for themselves and their families. But we're not. In TikTok, it becomes a real concern as to what others are. So when people mention something, another person wants to shoot it down or they want to address it because they don't believe it or they don't understand or they're not familiar with it. But this is only TikTok. I don't think we see this in our day-to-day lives and our day-to-day travel. I don't. My day-to-day travels, I have none of these TikTok discussions whatsoever. In fact, I be laughing because I be talking to people with TikTok information. They be looking at me like I'm crazy in my day-to-day travels. But when I come back to TikTok, it's normal because I'm in TikTok quite a bit, just listening, laughing, and having entertainment. But I should never take these conversations to my day-to-day structure because it doesn't fit in. It's just only for TikTok.
You know what I've learned, and it didn't just dawn on me, but
let's go Nova Ray. Like even for instance, I'm sorry, Rose. Hold on. Like with Sky, like speaking that he jumped in here. When Sky says he does this with his wife and he gives his wife the money and she do this and she do all of that, they look at Sky like he a problem.
Right, we laugh at him. I laugh at Sky. Right, we laugh at him and make jokes about him because it's entertaining on TikTok. Now, Sky is doing that in real life where he lives, but on TikTok, it's humor, it's entertaining. But if I saw Sky on North Avenue in Richmond, it would be, hey, Sky, man, you really progressing with you and your family. You're doing things the right way. Congratulations. Shake his hand. Boom. Keep on moving. We're not going to have a TikTok conversation. But in TikTok, it's entertaining because it's unfamiliar to others when he speaks on it.
But Uncle Bernie, the reason why I jumped,
I want to hold on.
Good morning, everyone. I'm sorry to just crash the party, but a lot of times, if a guy see another guy doing these things,
that's why I be
and their woman sees this, it makes them raise the bar because now that woman is wondering, why aren't you treating me like he's treating his woman?
Right.
Oh,
so that's why they don't like it because now they're held to a different, higher standard.
Right.
Hey, Scott, Scott, I would say that, but the only thing about I don't know if the woman can recognize that bar either in that situation. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's the commonality that each woman is gonna recognize what the other man is doing for his woman. A small aspect of it. So let's say, Sky, if I live next door to you, maybe. Now, if I'm on this TikTok, they hear you, but they can't really see because they don't know the work you put behind to do the things you do for your wife or your family. See, people forget about the work. Everybody can't do the work people do to make provision for their family.
When you're out in public, Uncle Bernie, people can see a difference.
Real quick. Before you came out, Rose was trying to get a word in. She was just patient just now.
Okay, sorry, Rose. I'm sorry.
My apology, Rose, as well.
Thank you. Damn, y'all not used to soft-spoken Rose, is y'all? This shit crazy. Look how y'all just be talking over soft-spoken women when they be trying to get their points across. It's so fucked up out here in these streets.
See, Queen.
This what
Even right now,
talk
Queen, we're too loud
with their chest.
Talk softer,
you know. All right. Let me stop joking. So
use your sultry voice. Let your voice go, sister. I want to hear you.
It hit me yesterday when it's interesting that Diamond made those points, and also Sky when it refers to how people communicate relationships and what men or women really want on social media, and how you can be manipulated on social sites, listening to individuals whom you think have enough information to be able to spew a certain level of rhetoric, right? I remember I just met a guy yesterday and I had a real life conversation, some similar conversations that we have on TikTok. I had it with him because I don't just do this shit on TikTok. Like I like to actually have conversations with real life people. I could actually touch and feel their energy and see what the fuck going on. Get a different perspective. And I asked dude, like, you know, if he's in a relationship, does he have a daughter, this, that, and the third? Dude was like, yeah, I got a daughter. Yeah, I just got in a relationship. I've been in a relationship for 3 months. I said, oh, really? How long you known her? He said 4 months. I said, interesting. I said, has she met your daughter? He was like, yeah. I said, in 3-4 months, she met your daughter? He was like, yeah. I said, okay, does she have kids? He was like, yeah. And so, like, I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. Because every time we have these conversations, right? If y'all can account, we've had conversations about it's too soon to meet kids. You got to wait a whole year and a half to meet kids. You got to wait at least 6 to 8 months. If a man actually know that he want to be in a relationship, he gonna wait and he gonna court and vet and dot, 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 dot. And I meet multiple men and women on a daily basis who tell me that they get into relationships or get into situationships with individuals and they feel like they can get to know a person as they're progressing in the relationship, right? On top of that, this man also said that it's a whole lot of men out here who actually want to be in relationships with women, but the problem is, for some reason, women do not know how to communicate effectively to them. And so I'm like, okay, this is not the first time I heard somebody say that to me. So I'm like, okay, so I know that we as women hold men accountable. We feel like men do be competing with women because a lot of times that is the case, right? And so I asked him, I said, so do you think that sometimes it's how a man like approaches the situation, da, 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 da? He was like, yeah, but also women in their communication, for some reason, they feel like a man is supposed to be able to read their mind. For example, if a man goes his whole life not knowing to open the car door for a woman, and he comes across a woman who's used to having her car door open, she assumes that he's supposed to know these things, never has a conversation with him, but then says that she's not going to train or teach a man how to do blah, 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 blah. And the same thing goes for how you want to be treated or how you want a man to communicate with you. I think the problem lies, and I'll land my plane with this, the problem lies is that for some reason, us as women, we don't acknowledge the fact that everybody is not the same and every man will not behave in the same fashion. And so we find ourselves holding men to standards whom haven't even showed you that they could even do it to begin with. You just seen somebody else on social media having all these things happen for them, or you seen somebody else, or you heard that somebody else has something else going on. And so you start to sensationalize what other people are going through instead of what you've actually been through. Like another example, a whole lot of people say they want healthy love, but they've never experienced healthy love. They don't know what it looks like. But then you have this warped idea of what true love or real love looks like, and you never experienced it. How do you know that this is what it looks like if you've never felt it? You have this idea. And sometimes your delusion will take over what the reality is. And now you find yourself in spaces where you're not being treated correctly because you don't even know what it looks like because you haven't done it for yourself. And I'll land my plane.
Hey, Rose, you said something that was interesting, and I'm going to contrast it. I've met multiple women on this median, and I mean, personally, face to face, and even interacted with them, and also a few men. At no time did our discussion center around TikTok. Our discussion was away from TikTok. So the thing, that's why I say I bring it back to that. The TikTok discussion to me is just that's it. It's right there in its own little commune, a TikTok discussion or TikTok information or TikTok ideology. But away from that, we just talked about things that we do in our common life. We talked about things we do in the nature of what we do and what we do in our own ways of surviving. So, for example, Sky may do legitimate things for his family. I do illegitimate things for my family. So, but the bottom line is that we all get to a certain point that we do provide. That's what I'm saying, that it doesn't really focus on, but the key piece is that people looking at it wouldn't know how to do what I do, as opposed to I wouldn't know how to do what Sky does. You see what I'm saying? Because we made our own little niche in what we do.
Good morning, Roro.
So that's what it'd be hard for somebody. I mean, people can look at it and say they could want that for their families and their wives and so forth. But you can want everything, but it doesn't mean you can put it into play to make it work. But I'm gonna disappear from here because I appreciate the fellowship with you guys as always.
See you later, Uncle Bernie. Let's go, Samantha. Go ahead, Omar. Good morning, Katina.
Just saying it's true. What Alexandria and what Soft Knees Bernie was saying. That soft knee Bernie. When I have these conversations offline, Diamond, them motherfuckers last 2 minutes. You know what I'm saying? The shit, and it'd be still going 5 hours later on TikTok. I was at a get together, right? Because you know I'm social in real life. I go hang out with my friends and stuff. And we were talking. It's like, what you been up to, Omar? And it's like, oh, Omar, you're growing on TikTok. I'm like, yeah, this when my page was like really starting to grow. And I'm like, yeah. And I said, do y'all know about the poly couple? That's what I've been talking about lately. And like 2 people that's like, oh yeah, we know about that. I kid you not. This when Sean and Olivia and them was at their peak. We talked about that shit for maybe 2 hours. We got back talking about what we go drink Douce, a Hennessy. And what I'm saying is like a lot of these things aren't, a lot of stuff that people be all tied up on social media is not transferring over into the real world. Like the whole, what do you bring to the table thing?
Omar, honestly, y'all, for me, I had never heard of poly until I came to TikTok.
Nah, Diamond, that's
because I'm used to women and men not sharing each other.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm used to women and men not sharing each other. I'm used to marriages and relationships being, you know what I'm saying? It's us. It's me and you. Right. Ain't nobody else. We're not doing that. Right. I'm used to, cheating is a problem. I'm used to
monogamous relationships.
I'm used to they said it can only be one king in a home. It can only be one queen in a home. So, like when I hear this shit poly, I'm like, what the fuck? Like, that's a different language to me.
I would see it on Instagram. I saw it on Instagram, right? But all the couples I saw on Instagram that was poly, they was busted. So I said, okay, y'all need to, make up. Anyway, I ain't gonna go there. They was busted.
We hear about polygamous relationships. Like we hear about it. We heard about it. We just ain't never really seen it in our face. So like we heard about it in like biblical sense. Like if you ever went to church and we heard that so and so had multiple wives and then the last wife couldn't. We hear it like that. And so because it sounds so crazy, it's like, oh, okay, that's just a biblical, story. It might not, it don't hold as much weight. And then you see somebody actually living that type of life or attempted to live that life. You're like, hold up, this go crazy. But
well,
I do think that when it comes to dating individuals, right? I personally believe that social media will definitely F up your whole relationship. I ain't gonna hold you. I really think that. And the reason why I feel that way is because I've seen it. Like I have seen it get to that point. I've seen that if you, like, let's say, for example, you've been all confident in your relationship, whatever the case may be, and then your man and people see the value in your man. And then when women see value in your man, they don't give a hoot who you be. They don't care what you got going on. They're gonna try to pounce to some capacity. And we gotta be 100 and not act like we don't know that women do that.
I have not seen a successful, maybe 5-10 year relationship on TikTok that has survived.
What you mean? A relationship that came from TikTok or
not TikTok? I'm sorry, on social media that has survived. I've never seen.
You mean when they come from a social media, where they met on social media, Diamond, or just where they in the public?
Just period. Once they get on social media.
Once they start bringing social media, once they get on social media, once they get on social media, I have not seen a lot of relationships like actually succeed after they have came on social media and everybody knows about them and social media is their business. I've never seen it.
Mostly the YouTubers, a lot of them been breaking up. Yara and them, and then Queen Naja and them. That stuff got messy really fast. That's because you gotta fake it. Everybody that's social media influencers know you have to keep up some image. So they probably got tired. It's easy to get tired.
No, but hear me out. No, but hear me out. If social media wasn't in their life, they would be home putting up with all of it.
Yeah, that's true too. Yep, that's a fact.
Yeah.
Not me. I'll
100%.
drive a motherfucker up the wall. I'll drive your ass crazy on social media in real life. I'll drive you up the
There you
motherfucking
go. I'm
wall.
about
I will
to
ruin your motherfucking nigga. I will ruin your nerves around this motherfucker. I will drive you up that motherfucking wall, on or offline. It is not easy to be with me. That's why when I got married, I was like, oh shit, somebody like my crazy ass.
Omar, I'm just curious. Do you pour the milk first or the cereal?
Shit, it depends. You know what I mean? If I got a cup, if I put it in a cup, I might put the cereal in. I mean, I might put the milk in first.
Okay.
If it's a bowl, if
That's
it's
all
a
I want
bowl
to
of
know.
cereal, I might go.
I wanted to say though, to the standards topic Diamond was talking about. What I found though in real life, Omar, is that I have seen men, have expectations from the women that they dealing with, but they don't have those. They don't have those. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Please do not address my man while we on this panel. Let's stick on the topic. Anyway, what I wanted to say was, I'm trying to keep it cute today, is that I've seen I've seen some men have very, very, very high they want the women that they're dealing with, they courting to settle for less, right? Standard wise. But if you ask them on the other hand, would they be okay with their daughters dealing with XYZ? Immediate answer will be no. So that's another thing that I think needs to be brought to this convo is how it's okay for women that they want to settle for less, but not the daughters that they're raising.
No, I would if I
That's a word.
with my daughters, I would want them to date Omar 5 years from where I'm at right now. Because when I was young, I was horrible. Right now, I'm cool. I can maintain a relationship. I can kick back. I don't have to be, even if I wasn't married, I date with a purpose. I'm not gonna just be out here running around running crazy, right? But I mean, far as the way I am as a businessman, as a husband, and as a father, and where I'm at mentally, I wouldn't mind them. But I feel like they should always do better. I try to get them to get someone better than me, so I know that they'll be, secure. Period. You get what I mean? But I wouldn't. No, I'm not dating down. Like if me and my wife split up, I'm not fucking with no broke motherfucker. Like I have standards. So I would expect for a woman to have even higher standards. You get what I'm saying? And that's another thing.
Oh my, it seems like there's a lot of men that are intimidated by a woman with standards.
Oh, they stupid. They stupid because this is the thing. When you mess with a woman with standards and the woman got her shit popping, I love for a woman to teach me shit, to show me shit. I don't like to be the one that have to come up with every damn thing. Show me how to make a new bag. Show me how to have fun here doing some shit. You get what I'm saying? Like, that's just me, myself. So when you date women with higher standards, they're able to show you new things. So I don't know why the fuck is that intimidating. Like,
I think it comes down to the parent a lot. I think it comes down to like how you were raised at the end of the day. I feel like if you saw your father wasn't around, or you saw your father, stepping out on your mom, or you saw your father, talking to multiple women, or you saw your mom's talking to multiple men, then your view of standards is going to look different. Like you may not look at it like that. But then again, when you grow up, you may find out your own view of standards when you get out on your own, and what you like and what you dislike.
I just look at it as I get older. I look at things right. Like I can look at a motherfucker who been married 3 times, and I don't feel like they horrible at relationships because 3 times. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I look at women, I be like, shit. I'm like, these niggas, she keep her husband. I'm like, motherfuckers can't get one husband. She didn't had 3. This is I just look at things
there's
differently.
also the upside to that though, Omar. It's like, yeah, she could get husbands, but she can't keep them. So what's going on?
See, that's what they're gonna say. They're gonna say she can't keep them, but
that's not a flex. I'm gonna tell you why, Omar. Maybe
it's a partial flex. It's a partial flex. She had a nigga.
Not really, because a lot of
people.
Because a lot of people are easy. I'm not trying to be rude, but a lot of people are easy. They don't have standards. You know what I value? Like I'll be joking and shit, but people that, all jokes aside, people that are not easily accessible. Those are the ones that I value who have, you're not letting everybody have a piece of you. So like a woman can be married 3 times. That's good for her. Maybe she just wants to keep finding what she's looking for. But at the same time, she's not learning a lesson.
Okay, but listen to this, Alexandra.
She's not learning anything. Y'all, people talk about unmarried women, but a lot of the women that's unmarried have standards, and that's why they're not getting
Alexandra, look, hold on. Answer me back, because I want to dialogue with you real quick. So guess what? We can't say that because apparently, if she's been married 3 times, she has standards. Her standard is for you to fuck with her, you got to marry her. Now, I'm saying I get what you're saying because there are different scenarios. I'm just saying I look at it as like I don't see it as a bad thing. I don't see
that's
people
kind of how I look at it.
I don't see people who've been in relationships, no matter what kind it is, if it work or fail, whatever. I don't judge them on that. I'm like, shit, you able to keep going. You ain't let that shit tear you down because motherfuckers be expecting you to be sitting on the bed crying when they leave you or when they go through a breakup and shit. And it's like, no, they got the willpower to keep going and knowing that, you know what I mean, love still exists out here and you can still be loved. To me, that's like shit. You ain't motherfuckers want you just to lay down and be done after you done left James or damn, I hate to use James' name, but y'all know.
Please, you about to conjure.
James. I'm talking about regular James, not James on TikTok. I'm just saying, you left James or Sean. They expect you just to be laying down, crying and shit. They nigga in LA, these girls get their ass up. They be back outside. They be like, "Come on, friend," and they right back. And you know, I'm not saying they telling them to go immediately jump into a relationship. It's just that the world don't fucking end, and people expect you supposed to be single. You got to be. That's what we talk about this TikTok shit. You got to be single for 5 years.
Question: do y'all think
it's subjective? It has to be subjective because maybe I am coming from a judgmental place, and especially how I was raised growing up in the church. Where, of course, I'm not against people that divorce, but I was taught once you marry, you stay married. So 3 divorces would just never be a thing for me. 3 marriages. I would try to figure out where I want to be with my partner and go from there. But 3 is crazy to me.
Okay, so look, this is probably why
I have a question. Hold on, Omar. I have a question.
Richard.
Yes. Low-key having this conversation.
Richard.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. So
I was getting a lot of pressure from the chat to at least say hello to everybody. Thank you, Black Diamond. Omar, my man. I'm listening. I'm a good listener. But I'm going to tell you something, and I want y'all to know this, and that is that all this time and effort that you spend on social media, and it's not accomplishing anything other than an objective that you have, whether it's to better your life, whether it's to meet someone that you feel, that you want to potentially get to know. It to me, and I'm just saying this from a perspective of somebody who didn't grow up with social media. I'm 57 years young. It's all a big waste of time. That's the reality. Just a big fucking waste of time.
All right, that's good to know from you.
So why are you on social media?
Yeah, why are you here?
Why are you on social media, Richard?
So
I'm not.
Hold on.
Yes, you are. You're right there. I'm looking at you right there.
Not even. We just gonna say that.
I'm just saying.
So
but I'm saying you're here with us.
So Omar, I'm glad
nice
that we
people.
Because
there's nice people here, and it's nice conversation.
I don't want it.
Cool.
I'm glad that we having this conversation.
So look, this is what I was gonna say.
I'm trying to say it.
I know. Say it. Hurry up.
Hey man, these sugar. Come on, sugar.
So what's crazy is I'm glad that we're having this conversation because I've been thinking about this point for a minute, and based off everything that
like sugar.
Like Suge Knight. Yeah. She said sugar.
Hello? Oh. So based off everything that I'm hearing, now it makes me question, so the reality is a lot of y'all be what's the word I'm looking for? Rebounds. It seems like a lot of y'all be on some rebound shit.
I was told to leave, so
and the reason why I
great day, guys.
All right, peace out, Richard.
And the reason why I'm saying that is because a rebound.
The comments.
Hi.
I don't know.
I'm saying.
And so the reason why I'm saying that essentially people are like rebounds is because a rebound is a person that's going to tolerate the foolishness that you got going on. The rebound is not going to hold you accountable for the rebound's not going to hold you accountable for your actions.
But look,
like
what do you
how
consider
the previous
rebound?
person in your relationship
hold on,
did.
Rose, let's dialogue. Hold on, because you long-winded like me. Let's dialogue.
Your
what
mama.
is a rebound? How quick does a rebound happen? You meet somebody immediately after? Because I mean, when I broke up with my ex before I met my wife, I tried to stay single for like a year because me and her were engaged, right? And I was convincing myself I was loving this girl more than I really did. I was like, okay, I'm gonna give myself a year. I met my wife like maybe 8 months after that. You know what I mean? So I gave myself to chill and be single and just do me. So what do you consider a rebound? Is a rebound like somebody like immediately 2 months, 6 months? Is it a time limit on what a rebound?
I have a question. Are y'all okay with being a rebound?
Hell no.
No.
Hell yeah. Niggas, bitch, rip me off the plastic. I'm acting brand new. Snatch me off the rim. God damn it.
But some of y'all end up being
I'm
rebounds.
about
And some of
to
y'all are in relationships where y'all became rebounds.
But how do we
y'all
know
deal
we're a
with that.
rebound?
We don't know that unless they tell us.
Yeah, I
So,
mean, shit.
How do you know
Yeah.
you're a rebound though? How do you know this person really don't like you? And
You
they just
know, if
acting?
you have an actual conversation with these individuals and you figure out the timeline of when they was in their last relationship,
correct.
you
It's
see,
timeline.
and based off the conversation that you have with them on their healing journey, you will know that you are a rebound. You can be a rebound and somebody waited a whole year before they got in a relationship and you was still a rebound because they didn't do anything to change some of the, you know what I'm saying, some of the stuff that they
Rose, I
had
Also,
going
like that
on.
when I was young.
That's true, but also too, Omar and Sauce, the way that they speak, sometimes people they lie about the timeline, right? They're not truthful about it. But when you talk to them more and more, they start revealing
They
that
start
you
telling
are
on
the
themselves.
rebound. One of the things they start doing, one of the main red flags, is they have a hard time not bringing conversation around their ex.
This is what I
You
was
can
telling you,
ask them
Alexandra.
about basic things, and somehow, oh, when me and such was together, Aaliyah or Katia, whatever, they start bringing that person up again. They can't help themselves.
So Alexandra, this is what I was telling
Oh
you. Remember
yeah,
we
you
said flex, not a
right. Yeah,
flex?
you are right.
Hold on.
Alexandra, that part we was talking about where you said it's not a flex for a person to get married again, right? So this how I look at it. This how I look at it. Like my mom was married 3 times, right? Her first husband, he was just a mean motherfucker. Her second husband was a woman beater. Her third husband was a fucking cheater. But I'm just looking. What I'm saying is some women, maybe this is I don't know. I just try to tie shit to my own personal life sometime, right? Maybe this is why I don't see the problem with people, moving on to relationships out of a relationship that's not good to them, right? And then so it's another girl I know right now currently. Nigga, her ex is a fucking multi-millionaire. She just married another multi-millionaire. You know what I'm saying? So what I'm saying is some women, their standard is, I gotta be your girlfriend for me to give up the cobbler. Or if you want to fuck with me, you gotta be married. They're not playing no games. So those are standards, right? Hush, y'all.
Man, I be listening to a whole lot of, man, I done heard a whole lot. Like I was in a 12-year relationship, 12 years. You know what I'm saying? After my daughter's mother, we was together for 2 years. That was college. 12 years. She was emotionally damaged. She was. And I came in like, for lack of better words, Captain Save-A-Ho. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing was to liberate her.
I feel like you was a Captain Save-A-Ho.
Nigga, what?
I'm sorry? I said
Why
it again.
you feel like you was a Captain Save-A-Ho?
Came after the fact because she was very, I'm not hypersexual, but she was. So at that time, with my limited ability of life, of knowledge of life and relationship, you know what I'm saying? Even though I love songs and all that, because I'm from the country, you know what I'm saying? And my childhood wasn't as dramatic as hers, getting whipped in extension cords and all that other crazy shit. It didn't happen a moment that was jealous of you. I didn't know that at the time, I for whatever reason, I just kicked into Captain Save-A-Ho mode. I didn't presume her to be a hoe at the time, for real, because she was of my liking, you know what I'm saying? But, fast forward, so many red flags that I ignored, but like I say, I gained the access to my intellect later.
She was a hoe because you couldn't keep up with her.
Man, nah, bro. She just had it, bro. She just had it in her, but
she had it in her.
Yeah, promiscuous. You can say Jezebel spirit or whatever. What I didn't know. But I didn't know what it was. I'm just looking at it right now. You know what I'm saying?
I'm so confused. But for 12 years though?
Yeah, 12 years.
Yeah, hell yeah. I was green. I was green. I was green as man. I ain't get. Huh?
Men do not be that green, bro.
Oh shit, bro. I'm from the country, bro. I'm from the country, bro. That was back in the day, bro. That like 20 years in the making, bro. We were together for 12 years. I've been single since
12 years. You didn't see she had this Jezebel
You a Floridian?
Hell no, I ain't know what the fuck no Jezebel spirit was as of late.
Jezebel
until late.
Girl, cut that shit.
Omar,
You from
what's the
Florida?
Jezebel
You from
spirit,
Florida?
Caprice?
Jezebel spirit. When I met her,
Damn,
by
what you
way of,
eat?
nah, I'm sucking my teeth. Stop all that.
Bruh,
For
my
real.
mouth wet as hell.
Nah,
Swallow.
god damn,
He
that
got
shit
a
crazy as hell.
He got a tooth.
Dude, it's crazy. Hey, eat it with it. Swallow, man.
Swallowed.
Y'all
Have
crazy.
you ever been
Swallowed.
swallowed up?
If you been
You
swallowed.
ever been
No way.
swallowed?
Bro, y'all focus.
Yeah, but anyway, shit.
Oh,
Have you ever
that shit
been
crazy.
swallowed?
Focus.
That's what your mouth saying right
No,
now.
that's the
Focus.
no.
Swallowed.
Swallowed.
Like, have you ever
Has
been
she ever asked you to
face
stretch it out?
Nah,
The teacher back. The teacher back.
that's
Y'all
crazy.
acting up.
Nah, but
Real quick, you said that in 12 years you noticed that there was red there. Well, you noticed after
nah, it was red flag from the start, but I
Okay,
ain't.
so what she
right. So
did
what I
that
was
gave
gonna ask, hold
Jezebel?
on, Rose, real quick, I was gonna ask this. You said that a lot of it was her, right? So could you admit, you said you just admitted to all of us that there was red flags from the beginning, but you still put it off on her and say that she was a terrible partner.
No, it was both of us.
Perfect. So would you say
Yeah.
that your part in this would be that you ignore red flags and you didn't hold yourself accountable to
I ain't. I noticed. As I look back, you know, like during my quote unquote healing process, you know what I'm saying? You know, I ain't just jump into another relationship because that's what guys do. Guys do. They just get some new pussy. Guys just get some new, guys will just get some new pussy. I ain't want to do that. I ain't want to do that. I ain't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? The meditation and all that. I went through that.
Because you said she was a 304, so did she cheat on you though? Because you said she was hypersexual.
Man, she could have. Man, you know what? A couple of them abortions, I don't think them were mine.
What?
That I took her to. I feel them were mine.
So she aborted your child?
Cheat on you though? No, see,
Wait,
I don't know what she did with her body. I don't know what she did with her body.
Okay, so why would you say that she was a 304?
I don't know. Hey, but you know.
No, where were you in the relationship? Were you at work all the time, or
how many abortions?
Yeah, I work, hustling, bustling. Yeah. But you know, I don't. That's a coochie. I don't know what she do with it.
Caprice,
you know what I'm saying?
How many
But
abortions did she have?
man, I took her twice.
Oh, you took her?
I took her twice, but you know, I was against it. But that's her body.
Sir, you just said she had 3 abortions.
Yeah, I found out about one way after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Visiting my son. I wish he wouldn't have told me. I wish he wouldn't have told me about it. Yeah.
Was it you?
Nah. This is us. No. This is us.
You took her to somebody else.
No, bro. Listen, her first 2, we was together. That was doing a 12-year relationship. You know what I'm saying? But we hadn't been together 6 years, and I was going over to see my son, and I know she gained weight. I wish she wouldn't have told me that the guy that she was with, you know, got her impregnated. I wish she wouldn't have told me that.
Huh?
Yeah, for real. I'm like, damn, what the fuck you still, you know?
Okay, so she wasn't
you said
actually
3,
in a
and you told her
relationship with
2.
you.
I'm lost as a mother.
No. How you lost? Listen. When we were together, 12-year relationship. 12-year 12-year relationship. I took her to the abortion clinic in Alpharetta twice. Oh, okay. 12 years is over. We done split. We're no longer together. But we have a son. Listen, for real. Listen, we're no longer together.
We hear you. Your mouth close.
But we do have a child. Co-parenting.
Okay, so Caprice, let me ask you this question. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Lord,
do you feel like she was a hoe when you met her?
Yeah.
So y'all in the comments said we all talking.
Oh, she didn't even cheat on him. She didn't even cheat on him while she a hoe.
Let him answer the question.
Promiscuous. I ain't gonna call him a hoe.
Man, what's promiscuous, bro? What's promiscuous?
Any of those things that she ain't cheat on you, bro. You just said she didn't cheat on you.
Okay, wait.
Little.
So wait.
Hold
So
on,
you
wait.
mean to
Let him
tell me
answer. Let him answer, y'all.
he did? He said sex.
So lies,
So-
some ain't adding up. And this nigga
Just
said
say-
he's
So
showing something more than I
so,
do.
so Caprice, was she a nympho when you met her?
Not when I met her, but as I look back on it, yeah. But you know what I'm saying? I don't want to throw up on the. I don't want to throw her up under the bus.
You don't want to up on the bridge in front of 1,000.
That's why I say promiscuous. I'm.
Were y'all both promiscuous?
Nah. I'm not hypersexual.
You asked this question, so
I'm just a good dude. Man, I'm just
so
a good dude.
you know what I think? You know what I
Yeah.
think on some real stuff, y'all. On some real stuff, I really think that we have to date people who be on the same type of time that we be on.
Yeah.
I can't be a person who want to do, spontaneous shit. Like me and Sauce, we went to the mall and then we did something in a little dressing room. That's spontaneous. That's what me and Sauce be doing. And then
Nah, that's real though. No, that's real though. No, that's real though. That's real.
Caprice, hold on. So again, I'm asking you.
Yeah.
You said you was green to her, right? You feel like she cheated on you and etc.
Man. Hey, listen, you can blame it all. I chose wrong. I chose wrong. She's who she is. You know what I'm saying? And we created a whole individual.
I got a question. Did you lack anything in the relationship?
Stop with this fake.
Because it takes two. Okay, all right. So as long
yeah. Because, bruh, if I knew what I know now, I wouldn't even have no children. Offspring. I got a 20-year-old daughter. She'll be 20 on the 30th of this month, and I got a 13-year-old son born on 4/20. If I knew what I knew now, as a man, I would have been more reserved.
Bro,
that's all I have to say.
From subject to subject, and I
Nah, ain't no subject, bro. Did you hear what I said?
Well, you know,
You
y'all
didn't even listen to what I said, bro.
Y'all asking this man
okay,
questions.
for real though, I really do.
Y'all asking this man questions, and he trying to talk to y'all. He said a Jezebel woman. Y'all don't know what the fuck is a Jezebel woman, a free-hearted woman. If he's worried about having,
I'm sorry. Say what?
Was she a Jezebel?
That's what he said.
You said the 12-year relationship, the 12-year one.
Yeah.
So if I'm not mistaken, I thought a Jezebel was a hoe.
A Jezebel is not a relationship at all. A Jezebel,
different definition. It's the way you use it.
It's the same thing.
Jezebel would not even want to be a Jezebel.
Real foe, hoe, slut,
hold up. Jezebel. Hold on. So the term Jezebel is somebody they're not in a relationship.
So he knew that girl he was dating like other men, or was free-hearted, smiling in every man, flirty,
He didn't say that.
like that.
He didn't say that.
So I mean, it's the definition. It's the definition that matters. So y'all didn't know what a Jezebel was. Y'all didn't know what a Jezebel was, and neither did y'all let this man finish what he was trying to say.
Jezebel Jones.
And at the end of the day, he didn't basically, he knew the woman was out there, but he took his own options to deal with the woman for his own reasons. And that's what he's trying to explain to y'all. She had abortions that he didn't.
He's still saying he regretted, James, because he just said he
probably knew about a couple of abortions, but he knew.
He told us shit, and you just came up with a whole scenario.
It doesn't matter. Y'all look to
transform.
The Nintendo game in this bitch.
So people like doing that shit. So like,
but you got it, homie.
Get on here thinking we know shit. We on here thinking we know shit, but we can't express the little simplest acts.
The whole story for this
you
man.
know,
Dog,
I understood as me being hooked on finance, and Omar, you gotta agree. As me being hooked on finance, and Omar, you gotta agree. That was something simple to understand. It was really something simple to understand.
Yeah, it's simple.
Hold on just a minute.
Really simple.
Are you still hurt about the relationship that you was previously in? Are you still hurt? A little bitter? A little mad?
Who, me?
Yeah. Yes.
Oh no.
Can men be Jezebels too?
Like that? Nah. The only thing that made me feel some type of way is okay. We went through that. Like she said, she said, you know, we had a good run. She said that. I also copulated with fuck loyalty because of me and her. Boom, boom, boom. At the end of the day, fuck all that.
So you are hurt.
We have to co-parent this young black male.
So you are hurt.
Which I named. And we're not doing that. She rather put other entities around my goddamn son. That's my seed. Hey, listen, I came to your garden and planted my seed. Don't tell me that's your son. No, that's my seed. For real. You know, but that's that at the end of the day, accountability. I decided to plant my seed in her garden. You know what I'm saying? So that's why everybody say the courts. You gotta go to the court. Go to the court. I'm not going to no goddamn court because we better than that. We supposed to be better than that.
Who said that, Caprice?
Everybody except for you. Everybody except for you. Come on, man. Stop with the game. See, well, y'all women be playing too much, man.
What them pendants mean right there?
Don't even worry about it because you don't care. Damn, what's wrong with my neck? The conversation, man.
I know nothing about what's next time.
Damn. All right, cool. I'm on pause. I'm listening.
Yeah, he just that man just venting. That man just venting. Got a little E&J. He venting.
It's like these people never had a foundation to grow a family, and they don't have the confidence to understand what growth is. So anything that you throw out is going to be a pick because they confused and they looking for answers based on their relationships. So they relationships is fucked up.
What was you doing on TikTok this weekend?
You say what?
What was you doing on TikTok this weekend, babe?
The same thing that brother talking about respecting a man's house.
James, worse than that, James. You was doing too much.
Well, no, y'all didn't take it too much when she said I had shit stains in my drawers, and she already told you that.
Wait, what?
And she already told you that.
Wait, what?
When that came out,
why did she say you had shit stains in your drawers? Why?
Because I asked my family if they wanted to go to the woods because I got training. Hey, Rose, come on now, baby. Get your goof ass out of here, Bella.
My boy.
Bella, calm down. She asked me a fucking question. If you want the laugh, let me get you another laugh. All right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I asked my family, we're about to go to the woods because I feel like as a man, I'm supporting, I'm doing too much. When I need something done in the house, it's nothing getting done. So if I'm constantly paying bills and giving them every fucking thing they want, as soon as I ask to clean up and do this and do that, or maybe please me as a man, does nothing happen. So I say, fuck it. I'm going to give all this shit up, which I done it plenty of times. This was before my kids. And I moved to the woods. So I wanted to see where they script and they body, I want to see where they mad at in survival mode. You know what I'm saying? I can spoil you all day long. I can sit up here argue with you all day long. But when it's time to really get down to business, what the fuck we gonna do? Snapper don't never want to work out. Snapper don't never want to do shit. So I'm like, fuck it. I'm finna get this crib up and we finna move to the woods. And then I became gay. I became shit stains. But the fact of the matter, even with the shit stains in my drawers.
So she was lying.
Nah, she wasn't lying about the shit stains.
Oh, God. Wait.
So
No, she
James,
wasn't lying. She got that joke
Why are you
off.
fucking telling
She
us?
got that joke off.
Why the fuck would you tell us that?
hold on. So
Man,
James,
that's the problem with y'all motherfucking life. I don't give a fuck about if I got shit stains in my motherfucking drawers. Every night she sucked this motherfucker. Every night she put this motherfucker in her motherfucking mouth.
I'm
I
gonna call
can
you
stick
Shitty
it in
Booty
her
James.
asshole,
Shitty Booty
and she'll
James.
suck her own motherfucking shit off my motherfucking dick. So
Oh,
that's what bitches is. So I don't give a fuck about no motherfucking shit stain being in my damn drawers. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
That's so
Hear
nasty.
me. So hold on. So
That's
hear
so
me.
fucking
No,
nasty.
Omar, don't laugh, please. Hear me out. All right. So, James. So because you don't want to go, because she didn't want to go back to nature, right? You and her got into an argument on live.
Hey, Dom, remember last time you came on my live and they called you, told me, hey, go get damn ass down there and shit like that, right? It was the same goddamn argument. Me trying to motherfucking build my household up. I homeschool my daughter. If my daughter sees Snapper being weak, then my daughter gonna start disrespecting me and shit like that. She's not gonna want to listen to my daddy, because if Snapper not listening to me, then she's not gonna want to listen to me. What's a man in a household if he ain't got no motherfucking respect in his motherfucking house, or something that he's providing for, something that he's protecting and everything like that? A lot of these motherfucking women that get on this app, she get her ass off in that $2 goddamn app and $2 goddamn live and listen to motherfuckers over there that's miserable as fuck, and then bring that shit in my house. Snapper don't want for shit. I take care of Snapper. You're not finna bring that shit in my motherfucking house. So yes, I got shit stains in my drawers. I fuck with men, and what else I fucking do? I think I do crack. I don't know, but
Okay, but what's he okay, but which part of it was true?
The shit stain part.
Shit stains.
Two truths and a lie. Which one?
Okay.
Shit
So
stains. Fuck with me.
Remember she
The
told
lie
you
is
that I
crack.
don't take baths?
The lie is crack.
I ain't got shit to motherfucking hide. That's what people do. I can sit here. Hey, look, I can sit here with shit stains in my drawers all day long. I got a place to motherfucking
I know
go.
you got
I got
rashes,
soap
don't
and
you?
water. I got soap and water. So anytime I feel like I'm tired of them shit stains, I can get in the motherfucking shower. If she
my
needed to
God.
go somewhere,
Ooh,
if she
imagine
needed to go
rash.
some motherfucking where, she couldn't do it. She couldn't live without me. So
Hey,
I don't give a
James,
fuck.
y'all use rags or loofahs? Y'all use a loofah or y'all use a rag?
Nigga, you not wiping right?
Nah, we use nature.
You do know you can get infections like that.
Come on, man, for real. Is it what we doing? Is it what we doing? God damn.
Y'all don't say nothing with Bigfoot and them be fucking in the woods.
Not Bigfoot.
Y'all worrying about me fucking in the woods. Y'all don't say nothing about Bigfoot and them fucking in the woods.
Ooh.
Y'all was made in the woods.
Bro. Oh my Lord. A snapping turtle.
Where the wild things are. Shit.
Black
Yeah, I got a
Diamond.
snapping turtle too.
Black Diamond, do what we're doing.
That shit bites back, don't it,
I mean, we was doing that. We was on the Jackson girl. We was doing it.
Hey, can we talk about Capri's story and not?
We
The
was
whole
doing
God
it.
damn. No, yeah.
Go to hell.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck, Mike? He got.
To the shit stains. Showtime. I'm tired, boss.
Say I'm tired, boss. Oh Lord.
Yo.
Man, that description stuck in my head about what James just said.
Oh my God.
Let us smell that shit on his
So
ass.
So how come?
Have you ever
Okay,
been-
so how come women are able to do whatever the fuck they want to do and not have themselves accountable for the shit that they motherfucking do?
Could have got the greatest thing on earth.
That's
Pussy.
not true.
Pussy.
And that's
Pussy.
what these motherfuckers. And that's what these motherfuckers are tied up into.
Okay, so hold on. So let's not talk about women. Let's talk about snapper in your house.
Oh.
Okay, let's talk about that.
Let me mute up.
Because you're comparing other women with her.
No, I'm not. I'm using the same scenario as women. Because if I was staying with Snapper, I'd be a shit stained ass nigga laying on Snapper couch. And I'd be a shit stained ass nigga with no job. I'd be a shit stained ass nigga don't take care of my kids. I'd be a shit stained nigga with this. I'd be a shit stained. But being that I got my own shit with shit stains, it's another different. Oh, you doing snap or this? A woman can throw a man out the house. A woman can make a man pay for every motherfucking thing and kick him out the motherfucking house. But when a man got his own shit and that shit rocked the other way, oh, you too hard on her, James. Be nice. Give her a foot massage, James. Rub her belly, James. You know, I deliver all of my kids from each and last lives one of my motherfucking baby mamas. That's why I'm pipping James.
Man, still can't wipe your ass good.
So James, why were you and her in the box going back and forth with each other? Y'all in the same house.
But you say what again, Diamond?
Why was y'all in the box going back and forth with each other on live? Y'all live in the same house.
Oh, because she got in tune with so when she got off the shit stain joke, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna stick to the shit stain joke. So I played into the shit stain joke. So I'm like, if you want to sit up here and do all this shit, let's talk about you fucking me while you was on your period. The first time you fucked me on your period in the woods, and you was on your period, you know.
But y'all like to do nature shit though.
Wait a minute. So let me ask you something, James. Is
I
that
got beds.
So wait, y'all wait. Is that true, James? What you're saying, or y'all just making stuff up?
No, I fucked when me Snapper met, we fucked in the woods. My first time fucking Snapper was on her period.
That's wild.
In the woods.
All right, hey, I got a question. You know what I'm saying? Hey, hypothetically,
loud as hell,
but
dog.
not really hypothetically. You know what I'm saying? I acquire a woman.
Can you
Her
take
father
your
what?
headphones off, Caprice?
Just
your mic is
please.
extremely loud.
Can I what? I'm sorry.
The Five Below headphones. We can't hear.
Unplug the headphones, please.
Unplug the headphone.
Something wrong with it, honey. It's static.
Okay. Hey, hold on.
And honestly, John, I got a question too. Is she even okay with this? You sharing that information about her being on her cycle, doing that?
Sweetheart, we're not in your neck of a thinking, so it no matter if she's okay or not.
But you're a bum. That's
It don't matter. No matter if she's okay with it or not. She would have
terms neck of the woods.
You need a pimp. You need a pimp.
So hold on, Alexandria. They both
Do you need a pimp? Do you need a pimp, Alex? You can't light me up. The shit stains is already in the shit stains is already in the drawer. The shit stains have already been exposed. The shit stains have already been exposed. So what you gonna light up? The shit stains, we had 2 days of shit stains in James Jones. So what the fuck are you gonna light up? We had 2 whole days with shit stains in James Jones. So what the fuck are you gonna light up?
And you can't even write.
Wait, so that means this whole time
I'm still stuck on fucking in the woods. Like,
so you
why you
definitely look
fucking
how
in
you
the
smell.
woods?
Because I definitely thought to myself that this man probably stank. And so now to confirm that you got shit stains, it just
mosquitoes.
You know,
okay, so now to confirm that you ain't got no man. So what?
Coming out. This my man.
Now confirm that you ain't got no man. Now confirm that you ain't got no kids. Now confirm that you licking on plastic. So what?
Yeah, my man right here is.
Yeah, I bet he is that plastic.
And me and Slim, my baby daddy. So I don't really know.
I bet that plastic stays that's close to you, don't you? You probably think you a man too, don't you? You probably strap that motherfucker on you like you a man too, don't you?
Follow the host, the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I can't make this up.
Yeah, you thought you was gonna eat off shit stains. Not today.
I would never eat off. Ooh.
Yeah, you'll suck these shitty balls too.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Why you got shit on your ball, bro? You tripping, man?
Yeah, nigga. Yeah.
That's cool.
Hold on, wait 1 second. Let me. Okay.
They go with this shit again.
No, I'm not dropping anybody, but let me do my commercial. You guys, we have a policy. Wait. Do not blame Diamond for what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond for what they say on the panel. Do not. Okay. I am not responsible for the stories that come on the panel. I'm not. Okay. We have a policy over here where you can send $5 to the Cash App for me to ask a question or read a message. Okay. Also, we have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that box back up, $100 to drop that box. Again, if you guys are new to the Diamond Show, come on in. We welcome you. Follow the host. Okay. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, we have topics, you guys. This is what we do. All right. Cash App, you guys, is in the bio. Moz, can you pin my Cash App? I have a Cash App question. The Cash App question says, the shit stain joke damaged James deeply.
Why would that damage me?
It's not a joke if it's true.
Right.
Not they in the back like.
If you keep,
I don't know why it damaged you.
Right. I don't know why it damaged me, because she's still gonna wash my dirty ass boxes.
Let me ask you this.
Y'all don't throw it away.
Why are you telling y'all business about you and her in the woods?
Well, she told my business about coming to my bathroom, using my bathroom, seeing my shit stained boxers.
Oh my God. Y'all use separate bathrooms? Is that bad?
No, she do laundry. And she hand wash the shit stains out.
Oh my God, this is
So-
humiliating.
that is. So why did she say that you sleep with men, James? What was that about?
I don't know.
Man, this is some Mr. shit. What is this, bro? Like, huh? You said washing the shit stains out your drawers?
Yeah, she
Let's
wash
go.
them out. She hand wash them.
Arena let's go with the Galaxy, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen.
Why don't you stop shitting in them so she don't have to wash them out? Like
This is not like most.
Well, it is what it is with the shit.
So let me ask y'all a question. Hold on, wait. So I have a Cash App message. Okay, do not blame Diamond. They said, Rose, why are you interrupting everyone this morning? It's annoying.
Big annoying.
It's annoying. The fact that you ain't brushed your teeth this morning and you ain't flossed in 3 years, and that plaque that built up around your motherfucking teeth is why your breath still stank even when you scrub your tongue, bitch. That's
coming from a person with old gonorrhea in her throat.
You would know because you over here.
She got old bagged up gonorrhea.
Loose, nasty, gooey ass, power bottom ass.
If anything, you got shit. Like, one of those shit, bro.
Shit stain.
I rather have shit than gonorrhea in my throat.
Nigga, that shit can turn into bacteria, which can then give.
I rather have shit than old gonorrhea in my throat.
My nigga, you wipe your ass with your motherfucking white panties. Nigga, what's wrong with you?
You thought you was gonna eat. Get your gonorrhea throat having ass up out of here.
And that get ate is your motherfucking stank ass, shitty ass asshole by your
ass got herpes in the throat. Get your goofy ass out of here.
I can only imagine what her breath smell like after she done kissing and fucking on you.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It should. She need to go to the CDC.
I got kids came out of that thing.
She got
So
after fucking with a nigga like you with some wood.
Hold on one second. I have another Cash Out message. They said, did James get the skid marks out?
Nah, she gotta wash. She gotta wash them out. She do laundry. I think she gonna do well. Hey, for one, y'all gotta tell her happy birthday today. Her birthday, and she sleep right now, so I gotta cook her breakfast and shit.
Okay, but he up here degrading her like that. That don't even make
happy
sense.
birthday, Snapper.
Happy birthday, Snapper.
How you doing this on her? But you did this on her birthday? You wild, bro.
So get y'all goof ass ready to point some shit out. You did this on her birthday? Today her birthday, goofy ass. Today her birthday, goofy ass. You could tell the people. You could tell people ain't. You could tell the women ain't got no man. They so damn hurt. Every time they look at a motherfucking man, they hurt. Get y'all hurtful ass up out of here. Well, why'd you do that? You just shit that. And get y'all goofy ass up out of here.
Who hurt you?
What you say, little silly?
I just want to know who hurt you, baby.
I just want to know why you looking like the lady off PJs.
I'll be that.
With all that red ass lipstick. Who hurt you?
Arena pretty, bro.
Who hurt you?
Guess what?
You look like the lady. You like the African lady off the PJs.
I'll be that. Cause guess what?
Why y'all reporting my page? Y'all crazy.
Okay, so James, listen, you gotta drop and hold on, James. You gotta drop and come back. And that doesn't necessarily mean somebody reported your page. Y'all have to understand that some of the things that y'all say triggers TikTok.
Yeah. Okay.
So it doesn't mean that people are reporting your page. So drop and come back.
All right.
Why he's so hurt?
Is this conversation?
Who hurt the baby, y'all? Who hurt the baby? Life. Let
ladies, let me explain something. If he got shit stains and he can't respect you at least on your birthday, leave him. He ain't worth it. He ain't worth it, ladies. Leave that man. If he gotta do these things,
one day out the year, and your man sit on the panel and berates you and tears you down in front of thousands of people. Come on now. Snapper, if you listening, you deserve better.
Hey, get your goofy ass out here. You can tell she's sitting up in that motherfucker room.
Y'all don't know
the
history. Y'all don't know this history.
Ladies, if he got stitch stains in his house, he ain't leave him, ladies. Man, get your pretty smile.
There, y'all. She's
too much lipstick looking ass up out of here.
They love each other.
You got barbarians on your damn ears. Get your ass up out of here.
Okay, so y'all hold on 1 second. One second, y'all. 1 second. I do have Cash App messages to read. Hold on. Cash App message for Rose. They said, James ate your ass up. Laugh out loud.
Y'all just hate me. Go to hell.
James, I want to say to you that I feel like a lot of things that are happening in your house, you are bringing too much to social media. And I
go ahead.
And I feel like you already said that you don't want social media in your house, but you are bringing social media into your home yourself.
Of course, I would get the blame. Of course,
us an MTV Cribs viewing it.
Of course, I would get the blame for what someone else doing because I never brought social media to my house. The fact that I was talking to my kids and them as a whole, and the fact that I was online, you know what I'm saying? It was about going to the woods and cleaning our body, our mind, our soul, whatever we have to do, dealing with the ancestors. Being that she is weak-minded and not trying to see how beautiful she is, I can't tolerate that. I've been tolerating that shit for fucking 7 fucking years of trying to get this woman to either get out and get her own place, go work, go do something to shine. And she don't want to do that. I'm on a fixed income. I have 3 kids to raise. If anything happened to me, my kids would be in a fucking foster care or anything like that because she's not.
Okay, so let me ask you this. So are you saying right now that you don't want Snapper and you want her to
We
get out
never
the
was
house?
in a relationship. Only thing I was trying to do is to have Snapper. I didn't want to be like the other dude who took her kids away. So even if we didn't want to work, even if we didn't work out, I wanted her to be close around so that she can be able to be in her kid's life. But Snapper got so goddamn spoiled. And then when we moved to Milwaukee, she started listening to these little buzzards out here or whatever like that. Because Snapper don't really get out. She don't go nowhere. She ain't got friends or whatever like that. So the first time she started listening to these buzzards, and y'all know me, being me, I'm hollering about I'm a pimp and I'm doing this and I'm doing that. Everybody trying to get Snapper away from me. But Snapper is the most protected woman on this platform.
Where?
The most protected woman on this platform.
So James,
the most diplomatic
you were
woman
saying,
on this platform.
Bruh, you were being
So
serious.
if I'm sitting up here trying to get us to go, even with the shit stains, if I'm sitting up here trying to get us to go right, why the fuck you want to go left?
James, so everything you were saying, you were serious. Good morning, Diamond, everybody.
Yeah, I was
you
serious.
serious.
I'm dead motherfucking serious.
So you serious about going to live in the goddamn woods? You serious about the second
I
part?
always live in the woods. I've been living in the woods.
Wait a minute, hold up. So you telling me you're actually serious about this shit? I thought this was shit, and you was, so you telling me you're dead serious?
Yes, he about to make the whole
Wait a minute,
family
Roseanne,
homeless.
I asked you, I asked James.
You say what?
Are you serious?
I just said yeah.
Right, I'm trying to understand.
Oh my! Wait a minute, Rose. Lord Jesus. So James, if you move in the woods, how the kids gonna get homeschooled?
Nature would school them.
The birds and squirrels are gonna be the
Can you tell
teacher.
me how nature is gonna school them?
What part of the world you grew up in?
Well, I didn't grow up in the okay, it evidently wasn't in nature. So can you tell me how the nature is going to
So
school
if you haven't never grown up,
you have to give them based
if you
on
haven't never grown up in nature, it's a lot of people. There's a lot of people that live in the woods right now.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people down south live in the woods.
Okay. So
A lot of people raise their kids as adults until they get on their own and do what they need to do in the woods.
The difference is that these kids are still getting home.
No, the difference is that you live by a policy concept of a government that you're a slave by. That's the difference.
Ask the more general question.
That's the difference. That's the difference. You want a policy.
What's the lesson plan? Because it sounds like neglect. We need to be asking about curriculum.
How you looking like a little African woman?
You can call
how you looking like a little African woman and gonna say something sound like a neglect?
Oh, so James, I stand corrected. They said they don't have curriculum activity.
Wait. One person at a time, please.
Okay, so let me apologize. Let me go first.
Hold on, Robo. You was just talking.
No, I want to apologize because I gave the wrong information. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Arena.
He keeps calling me African like there's something wrong with that. I just wanted to know, do you hate
because you talking about the woods?
Is something wrong with Africa? Do you not like where you come from?
No, you speaking from a woman trying to look a presenter way, but you acting in another motherfucking way. When you know that all our DNA come from nature.
That's very true.
You was born in nature.
But
before they built cribs, before they built that apartment you was born on somebody's motherfucking ground.
But what
your mama was bent over behind somebody's bush.
What books will you have your children read?
It doesn't matter. The trees, the water, the fishes, the animals.
You don't want
the same thing that you will read in a book.
I have a question. I have a question. Can we
the same thing that you will read in the book? How to build homes from nature, from wood.
These
how to chop wood.
These people who live off.
How to know what plants to eat, what plants not to eat, what animals that we can hunt, what animals that we can't hunt.
I just want to say this whole.
Read all of that in the book. Y'all read all of that in the book.
I'm not trying to attack you.
Well, you can't attack me. I'm 41 years old.
Okay, then let me speak.
And you probably one of my daughter's age. So what are you talking about?
Good for you. So my question is, what books will be a part of the curriculum?
What books? Okay, let me ask you a question. What book would you read to determine as a young, beautiful black young woman to survive out here in this world when you got motherfucking men out here that are attacking women? You got the government out here that's attacking our black women. What book would you read? No, wait a minute.
James, do you hunt? James, do you hunt?
Wait a minute, smart ass. What book would you read to validate yourself from them?
Arena, don't show your library.
Situations?
Ask him back the question.
In the club, we be.
Nah, I know. Asking back the question. Y'all smart. Y'all curriculum right. Let's see where y'all brain at.
Nah, we asking you where your curriculum at.
Nah, ain't no asking me. I can be your fool. I can be your clown. But where your brain at?
You deflecting.
Ain't no deflecting. Can't none of y'all answer the question.
Answer the question. That's all.
So y'all can't answer a simple question.
I can answer you a question.
So if you're gonna attack my education, but then you can't answer a simple comprehension question, so how's you winning?
Okay.
You a question that you
ask right now because we wait for you to answer a simple question.
Hold on 1 second. I have a Cash App message, and the message is for James. They said, if it's been 7 years, why y'all not together, James?
See, I don't live my life based on women. I did a lot of shit for women. And each time I did that shit for women, I end up in court, or they did some stupid shit to fuck with my kids. So I draw myself back from women. A snapper used to tutor my daughter. So it was never no relationship at all. It was just something, we got attracted to each other. We fuck, we suck, we had babies. The situation she was in at that moment, being that she was pregnant with my baby, she had to come with me. I can't do nothing about what her other kids' fathers was doing with her or whatever the fuck like that. But she had my child, and however my child means so much to me, so she came with me. So being that we wasn't in a relationship, hey, you gonna keep the house cool. You gonna take care of the kids. You gonna do this. You gonna do that. That's our deal. Now, anything of you wanting to do something else with your life, you have to have your own place. That was our agreement.
Okay.
So why the other baby moms didn't come?
So if that's the case, why are y'all in the house and why y'all have to be sexually active?
I mean, we just doing adult things, Diamond. Now, when we fuck and her feelings get involved, them her uncontrollable feelings. She, you know, she say one thing. I like the other, well, a month ago, and it's funny because she's like, I ain't having sex with you no more. I said, okay, I respected it. You know what I'm saying? But she forgot that she told me she didn't want to have sex with me no more. So she was around here mad. She had on little stuff when I know she wants some, right? When I know she want me to touch it and shit, right? She put her little stuff on. So I'm like, well, why she got that on if she don't want me to lay with her? So I just can't play it along. Then I tease a little bit about it. You just pushing the issue. You just pushing it. I say, you want some, don't you? You just can't ask for it. So I was trying to get her to ask for it, but she didn't want to ask for it. So usually I had to go to Snapper, and she liked me to come to her instead of her coming to me. So, and it's like, yeah, I think that part was funny.
What?
Okay, so I have another cash out message. This says, for they value white people books, not hunting fish farm.
Oh well, that's why they stuck in a set. That's why they stuck in a criteria, because we on a whole nother different life thing. I'm not in a they
When's the last time you shot a deer? When's the last time you shot a deer and cooked it?
But I don't shoot deers, so
what are you hunting?
And it's not about shooting deers. It's not about it's not about shooting deer. It's not about harming any animal or harming anyone. It's to know it's to be able to touch a tree and hug a tree. It's to be able to see things. It's to be able to see things in their natural habitat.
So James, can I ask you a question?
Live, respect. I'm gonna be honest, respectfully, as a pescatarian, I'm with him on that one, because just because you live in nature doesn't necessarily mean you eat meat.
Okay, so that's why I asked the question. What is he teaching about the children with harvesting? Do they know how to plant vegetables and fruit?
Young lady, I'm black. Good question, young lady. Good question, young lady. Even though that we think we are teaching our kids things, we don't teach our kids. Society teach our kids. The things that's around them teach our kids, right? Because if they're old enough to run free and go get themselves in trouble, then they're teaching themselves, okay, what's the trouble, or this and this and that. So in society and nature will be teaching them. I will be that overseer.
So James, what is a typical day? What does it look like in nature?
See, you have to go hiking. Have you ever been hiking?
I love hiking, but go ahead.
So when you went hiking, what brought you? What made you want to go hiking? What is hiking for you? What's your typical hiking day?
Well, I'm gonna just be honest with you. It was because I'm like that ninja, and he wanted to go hiking, and I went hiking. Okay, hold on. He wanted to go hiking, and I went hiking. But I'm saying, you said you was taking the children and everybody else. So I'm asking you, what is a typical day like for you guys?
Just life, living, watching nature breathe, watching stuff that's free, ain't been touched, ain't been tainted, ain't been produced by a fucking factory, and ain't been cursed, ain't been this and ain't been that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times we go to these curse ass markets where we buy food from, these abused ass animals we put in our body. So just to know that stuff is still exists, like know that nature still, trees still get clean fucking oxygen, and water still.
Hey James,
hold on, give me 1 second.
Okay,
so when you said nature, right? We're talking about like camping, right?
Nature is nature. Nature is the atmosphere.
No, James, wait a minute. Are you taking a tent? Are you camping? That's what I want to know. Are you taking?
You say what?
Are you taking a tent? Are you sleeping in a tent? What are you doing? Because you make it seem like you just sitting out there laying on the damn leaves.
Yeah, you don't necessarily have to have a tent. You don't necessarily have to nature. You don't necessarily have to be out there harming anyone. It's being able to be free.
You still have to be knowledgeable. Hold on, y'all.
Hold on. In a cabin? I mean, I'm asking you what the roof look like.
See, y'all done got too spoiled. Y'all done got too spoiled with having apartments, houses, and stuff like that, and paying y'all money to keep it running. And nature, you don't have to do anything. In nature, you don't have to worry about none of that.
James. So if you're in nature, you know how to read a compass, a map, etc. Like those type
You
of
say
things.
what?
A map, a compass, those type of things. Are you?
Sweetheart, I got a compass on my
Just
head.
call me sweetheart, nigga. What?
He said he liked me.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Hi. Hi, James.
Hey, Mama.
The only thing I disagree with is you and Snap are arguing on the internet, but everything else you're talking about, a lot of people are moving to get away from the smog, the cancer causing food, and all of this other stuff. And not only that, we know that there's going to be an Armageddon time, a World War III, and all of this other stuff is coming. That's why you have these people who are literally teaching us on TikTok, and we should be using that energy learning how to store up beans, rice, knowing how to farm, how to make our food, our own preservatives for our food. This is a dying activity that our grandparents used to do. My great grandmother used to take watermelon rind and can it. We do not know how to can. We wouldn't even know how to start storing up these preservatives for ourselves and be able to live. Food costs are getting out of this world, and we are running out of food as the population grows. So what he's talking about is something that many people are doing. We're actually looking for land where we can build homes for our family and start our own village where we're near water, be able to plant our own farms and grow our own food. What he's talking about is not
I have a
rational.
question.
But drop.
He didn't
Hold
say
on.
that.
Hold on. But
Y'all,
drop.
let
My
him
thing is
time.
this: if you're
Drop
knowledgeable,
Queen. Do you think that he's doing any of this?
I think that he's trying, and even if he's not, even if he's not doing it, he has a vision and a desire to do it. And there's nothing. Why dismiss something that makes sense and something that we should all be doing? It's unfortunate the YT people teach their children how to carry pews. They teach their children how to hunt. They teach their children how to farm. I know few black men that know how to hunt.
But here's the thing: you have to be
Dependent on what the white man is willing to give us. And when they shut the stores down like they did for COVID, half of us just gonna starve to death because we do not know how to survive without the YT man offering something.
So my thing is this. Hold on.
We do not know how to purify our own water. We do not know how to start our own fires. We do not.
That's not true, Drop Queen.
You have to be okay, but you have to be knowledgeable.
Most people do not, Roro. Come on now, be real.
And I'm not gonna go back and forth with you about what people know because
if you're living on the land, hold on. My thing is this: if you're living off the grid, you still have to be knowledgeable on certain things. You still have to be knowledgeable on directions.
Oh, no.
Your book. Stick to being a psychiatrist.
Yes, you do.
Stick to being a psychiatrist.
Yes, you do.
Stick to being a psychiatrist because you can't put your psychiatrist work on nature. You can put your psychiatry work on human beings, but you can't put your psychiatry work on nature.
Psychology is the science of the brain. The brain is a part of nature.
So why, if it's the brain, y'all don't understand comprehension of nature? Where you was come from, where you was created from. If we're talking about the brain, why y'all not using y'all motherfucking brain?
Wait, we don't have to.
I know, wait.
On directions.
So do you,
sweetheart? We've been waiting for over 500 years.
So
we've been waiting and accepting. We've been waiting and accepting on this bullshit for 500 fucking years.
So do you think
so
that
it's the wait
to have
you do know the brain knows how to
it's one thing to come up here and hear me got shit stains in my drawers, right? But I'm a man that know how to go out in nature.
See it wrong.
Do you?
I know how to protect you, young black woman.
Do you think that it is conducive to have 7 young
hold on, let me talk to
children
Miss goddamn Barilla. Go ahead, sweetheart.
No, let me answer her. Go ahead.
I said, do you think that it is conducive to have 7 children out in nature with you?
What is wrong with that? Other national.
Drop Queen, I'm not talking to you. Drop Queen, I'm not talking to you.
Let me answer that. Your grandparents had 100 kids in nature.
They had a home. There was a house that was built. Are you?
No, they had a fucking hut.
James, did you build a house?
So y'all, hold on 1 second. I got Cash App messages to read. One Cash App message says, "Oh my God, Roro, please let someone else talk." Another Cash App message said, "Roro, shut up. Go back to the comments."
Kiss my comments ass, and I ain't going no fucking way. Pay the motherfucking $25 to drop me.
Somebody asked me if I knew how to do all of that. I wish I did know how to hunt. I know how to fish. I know how to scale fish. Most people don't even know how to scale fish today.
Hell
They so
no.
used to going to the Asian markets where they scaling your fish, cutting the heads off and doing all this stuff. We cannot survive without the white people or other nationality of people helping us. We have to learn how to be self-sufficient, because there's going to be a time. Y'all don't believe in a race war that's coming. There's going to be a time they put felons on our black men so that they cannot carry pew-pews.
Why did you say scaling fish like that was a difficult task, Drop Queen?
Have you ever scaled a fish? Have you ever scaled a fish?
It is a difficult task if you don't know what you're doing.
And certain fishes can't be scaled.
Yes, it is. Exactly.
To scale a fish.
Certain fishes, you got to know how to clean certain fishes. So she put it that way, in a positional way.
Like you know how to do everything and just be quiet and learn from some people that's
Right.
trying to tell you. Because everybody don't know how to scale fish.
I got family in the country, like Mississippi country, Columbia, Jackson.
Your family in Mississippi don't mean that you know how to scale a fish.
They taught me
You
how.
know how to do everything.
Scaling fish for survival.
She know how to do everything but keep a man.
I'm thinking you gonna say like
you don't want
make fire.
She know how to do it. She know about everything. The definition of having a man.
I didn't say everybody don't know how to scale fish.
She said how to make
lots
fish
of people
sticks.
today do not know how to scale fish. They wouldn't even know what the scale on a fish is. They have no idea. They have no idea that they should only be eating fish with fins and scales anyway. That the other type of fish without fins and scales carry pollutants.
Right.
A lot of people don't even know that.
They don't even know that fish carry cancer too.
Drop Queen, may I speak? First of all, I would just like to say
She's beautiful.
you have a point. Nature and
Just take that damn lipstick off. She beautiful though.
I'm gonna disregard your comment. So I would just like to say, Drop Queen, you have a very valid point. Nature is very important, and it is very important for Black people to know how to survive in it. I completely 100% agree. Now, with that being said, no, don't thank me yet, because you being
No, I said Diamond. You're not Diamond. You just beautiful. With bad lipstick on.
Disrespectful to the underhanded comments does not count as compliments, sweetheart.
You gotta just
no.
ignore
I
him.
was
You just gotta
complimenting
ignore
the
him and just
host.
keep talking. You gotta ignore him.
I was complimenting the host. You're beautiful with bad lipstick on. I'm just saying.
My God.
That's not a compliment, love. Let me explain something to you. You being disrespectful to the Black woman in this box just goes to show what kind of man
I was
you
disrespectful to your bad lipstick. I wasn't disrespectful to you.
To most women in this box. Most of the women in this box. So far, since you've been up here.
Well, if you change your bad lipstick, I apologize. Because you are beautiful.
I know that. I don't need you to tell me that.
I know that. You probably don't. Do you have a man?
I do.
If you have a man, ain't no way in the hell you on this app talking to me.
I know you fucking lying. Look at you getting gaslit. Can you keep it containing him?
Wait.
He definitely ain't sucking and fucking you right.
Ain't your woman who
He definitely ain't sucking fucking you right. That's what y'all young people. That's what y'all young people worry about another woman.
Who's not your woman sleeping.
Y'all worry about another woman, but y'all don't worry about
walked
yourself.
around this house 5 times.
Hold on 1 second, everybody. Hold on. Hold tight. I do not own the rights to what, as they say in the comments, do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel, do not blame Diamond. We have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up, $100 to drop them after that. Do not blame Diamond, okay? When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Okay. Roro, they said for Roro drop you, old lady. Roro, say your final words.
Ariana, sit down.
That makes no difference to me. If I wanted to pay the $50 to stay up here, I could. If I wanted to pay the money to drop the whole box, I could.
Ooh.
Have a good day.
I want to see that.
All right.
Okay. So it's unfortunate I had to get these ideas from even before I was married. The place that I work around a lot of YT people, and that's all they talk about is how they be hunting and fishing and doing all this. I know how to crab, I know how to fish, I know how to do a lot of things. I've never went hunting, but hopefully that's something we're about to get into, because when you look at it, they know how to survive, and we were the actual pickers and hunters, and we were the actual people doing all this. And this is those are lost traditions to us. Like I said before, we don't even know how to sew anymore. This is disgusting. And a man who wants to take his family outside of the normalcy of what we call living, but we're living under the rule of the white man and only can eat what they feel like they want to supply. When eggs went up to $20-something a carton, come on now, we should be having our own chickens.
You do know that indigenous people were fishing before colonization, right? That's what we learned how to fish from.
Said. I just said that.
You said that we couldn't live without the white tea men, though.
I said now. I'm talking about now.
I think it depends on the area that you're in, though. I'm not gonna lie, Drop.
I said we were the original people doing those things. I said those are lost traditions that we're not doing it now.
It's not lost. I think it just depends. Hold on. I think it depends on the area that you're in. You said you saw mostly white tea people doing these things because that was the area that you were surrounded by.
No, ma'am, you're wrong.
Okay, you can let me finish though. You can let me finish and then you can rebuttal. Come on now,
cut me off. What are you talking about?
No, I didn't. You was done.
Yes, you did. No, ma'am, you cut me off.
And then, and also, okay.
No, actually, it was me. It was me
that
dropped that.
Not only that, depending on the area that I was in. The area that I grew up in, I've seen a whole lot of not only white people, but also black people doing the same thing. Black people in the area that I grew up in was hunting. They fish, they do all of that. They go and they catch their deer or whatever the case may be. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it just depends on the people that you're around.
Ma'am,
for real.
I'm talking about in general.
Tradition.
I just told you that I know people, black men who hunt and fish. I just told you that. I live by water. I just told you that. I'm talking about as a race of people, this is something we all should be desiring and striving to go back to. I'm talking about generally. I'm not talking about the few people we know doing it. I literally live on water. So I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what we have been brainwashed to think that matters. They tell us that education matters, but then y'all get on this platform all the time and say that most of us are not in the degrees that we paid $80,000 for.
I don't say that.
That's what I'm talking about.
I guess because I grew up in the South, and I grew
up in the South too, ma'am.
I grew up in the
North. A lot of black people that hunt.
I grew up in the South too, ma'am.
I've been fishing one time.
I've seen a lot of black people hunt. That's what I'm more accustomed to.
I grew up in Chicago, and people would travel down south, and people would travel down south to bring a deer or a haul back home.
Most people can't do it.
It's not an argument.
It is an argument. You made it an argument because if you agree,
it is a conversation.
Okay, so if you agree that this is, so since you grew up in the South and you said you see so many black people do it, do you think that these are things that we all should know how to do?
She never seen no black man. That's why she ain't got no man.
Not just a few people we know in the South.
See, and if I take it to hell, it's gonna be a problem, right? And this nigga's
take it there. We already in here. So we already in here. So what you? How far deep for hell you want me to go?
I was gonna behave in 2024, and he actively playing in my face. And if I do it, I'm gonna start crying for a whole nother month.
You trying to argue drop queen about something? You say you stay in the South, but you never found the man in the South. So maybe you need to go to the West. You need to go to the West and find a man. That way you will have a more companionship the way nature works.
For an entire month.
James, that was an AB conversation. It didn't need your 2 cents.
Oh, so why you ain't see your way up out of it? Why you ain't see your way up out of it?
I'm checking you for this.
You can't check me, baby. I'm a 41-year-old man. Check them long ass iblos you got in your ear. Go check them. Check that badass lipstick. Check that badass lipstick.
All right. Listen, can I say something?
Check that Trina Bondage you got on.
Listen, y'all been wasting
Check
enough
that.
time. Listen, I listened long enough. I want to say something.
There's so many it's so many goddamn
I want to
voices.
say something that I'm gonna drop. This shit
There's
is the
definitely
stupidest
too
shit
many
I've heard in
goddamn
a while
voices.
on this shit. Listen, man. Y'all going back and forth with this man about his silly ass relationship. This shit is crazy how y'all do anything for clout and clickbait. James, you on the internet embarrassing yourself and your woman.
Hey man, get your old dude booty ass up out of here. You think because you got a motherfucking voice, you can come up here and motherfucking act like you know some shit. Get out your motherfucking mama house. Get out your mama house. Once you a spoiled ass brat. Get out your mama house.
You a fool.
I have my own house on Section 8 with shit stains in my drawers. Get out your mama house. Go find your woman. How about this? Won't you and Rose hook up because you single, she's single, and y'all can probably be a good couple. So won't you and her hook up?
You goofy. You love this attention.
Because you ain't had pussy since pussy had you. But you can get up here and speak on pussy. But you ain't never had no pussy.
Well, let me know when you're done. Hold on, I'm not gonna go back and forth. Let this clown be a clown.
Fuck out of here.
Stupid ass attention. Listen.
Fuck out of here. You mad because you mad because you wouldn't know the first thing to do when you go to
this man said. He said he's a father.
Fishing is not easy. You also have to
Drop,
have the right
you
type of bait.
listen, man, can you just fall back? I know you get excited off this shit too. A lot of y'all do. Listen. This man claimed that he's a father.
And this man sits in the corner about his grandmama plants, talking about nothing, waiting at his numbers to get up to 4 numbers.
Y'all got to be mindful of what y'all saying out here. You said some of the dumbest shit out here, saying that you a father, you're going to take your kids out to the woods and your woman and you doing X, Y, Z. You have to train to do those things, genius. You said some wild shit.
Well, the fact that I am trained to do these things, the fact that I live in the woods, the fact that I live in the woods, the fact that I live in the woods,
people claiming black
the
people
fact that I live in the fucking woods. What are you talking about?
Black people lost a lot of abilities, etc. Y'all are so fucking blind, and you get on this internet, make wild statements that you know nothing about. Everybody is not blind.
Well, you ain't never been out your front porch. Get your goofy ass out of here.
I got glasses, so I can't.
Everybody is not a descendant of a slave. Everybody's not blind in America.
You ain't never been out
that are black, that are Jamaican, Caribbean, from the motherland, etc. People know how to
Puerto Rican.
People know how to cook. People know how to live off the land. But y'all on this motherfucker, and y'all so blind to think everybody is slow or doesn't have the ability to do shit. Y'all motherfuckers say some of the stupidest shit on this damn app, known to man.
Nah, what it is,
don't
you ain't
that
got
you're married to a Nigerian or something. You married to an African. So how the fuck you gonna sit up here and say everybody that's black in this country don't know how to do shit? That's stupid. But listen, at the end of the day,
I guarantee you, he don't know how to clean a fish.
Yo, this man,
I think Diamond wanted to say something.
You have to train to know how to live off the land. You can't up and leave the state and just disappear and think you're gonna survive out here. That's fucking crazy. This man get on the internet every fucking damn day, every week, every month. He made a platform. This motherfucker got 3 or 4 pages off of getting clout.
Did you check out my Facebook page?
At the end of the day,
did you check out my Facebook pages
to do this shit?
You'll be surprised to see me on my Facebook page in nature.
You, sir, are not a.
You'll be surprised if you go on my Facebook page and look at me in nature.
Mentally, you are not equipped to do that. You playing a dangerous game.
Yeah, because you talking, you are not equipped to woman. You're not equipped to. You're not equipped to wash your hands. You're not equipped to do a lot of shit. You're not equipped to get out to grandmama's house.
Diamond trying to talk.
You put your family and yourself in danger.
Hold on,
I
muted y'all.
Shout out to you doing this shit on the internet. This shit is dangerous.
I muted
He saying some real dangerous shit. The fuck you mean you gonna up and leave like that? What?
Listen, I get it, right? I get it. You listen. I'm trying to say something. Damn. Fuck. Let me get these messages out. Cash out message for Javon said he talks like his breath stinks with White Tom. Don't blame Diamond.
A lot of these niggas in the comment section is pussy. Tell them to come to the box and say that to my face.
I have a cash out. So let me say this. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. We have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop a box, $50 to bring that person back up. Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. They said, say your final words, Rose. They said you got too much fucking mouth.
I'm muted for a minute. So I will say this. As a Jamaican, I have been taught how to survive Jamaica. I understand that if people are just referring to, I guess, Black Americans in the U.S., I'm also a United States citizen. So, I mean, I don't know. I guess it just depends. For me, I definitely went to Jamaica and I learned, you know what I'm saying, chickens, how to raise chickens, how to catch a goat, you know what I'm saying? Like how to drain a goat, how to drain a pig, how to do all of these things. I know what that looks like. I know how to take care of plants. I know how to plant. I know how to do all of these things. I was taught these things. So I don't really understand why it's so. I don't know. I'm lost. I really am lost. And I do think that, you know, the people who I have met who are Black African American individuals here, especially in Georgia, those people choose. They have a whole thing in schools. What is it called? What is it? FMLA. What is it called? Where they teach about how to survive. Y'all know what I'm talking about? I can't remember what it's called. I think it started with an E. It's like
they took home economics out of our schools here.
That's what it is. Home economics.
They took that out of our schools when I was in school. So
yeah, my school still has home economics. They have agriculture. They have all of those things. They had cows in the front of the damn school.
Wait 1 second, Rose. Cash out messages. They say ask James to spell fish. Another cash out message say James need to be at a mental institution. Somebody said bring Rose back. They hate on strong Black women.
On my soul. So it's like they have in my school, and I'm only 25, you know, I don't know shit because I'm 25. They still have home economics. They brought it they brought it back.
They pay for you to come back, Rose.
Okay, so like they brought it back to my school, and also, like I said, they had agriculture. They had all of these things where they taught people how to plant, grow, whatever the case may be, like how to make fertile, like how to keep the ground fertile, all of these things. Like they taught all of those things at my school. So I don't really understand how these people who are saying that they're for their community, why aren't y'all going and voting for these things to go back to the school? If you want kids to learn these things, why aren't y'all going and voting for it? Those small little votes count. So if they could do it in my area where they vote for the agriculture to come back, they can vote for, you know, the home economics to come back. They vote for all of these things to come back to schools. Why haven't y'all voted?
Vote.
It's that simple. If all of y'all feel the same way, if all of these melanated individuals feel the same way, then y'all feel like we should bring sewing back. How about we start to go to these places and ask, hey, can we add this into the extracurricular activities? Can we make this a thing?
I don't know if you know, but it's the Department of Education that decides the curriculum, and they don't allow you to vote on the curriculum. I don't know if you know that. The Department of Education decides those things. You know that, right?
So you mean to tell me that you can't go into a
we
place
can tell who vote and who don't vote.
So you're telling me that multiple individuals can't go?
You can advise.
You're telling me
You're telling me that multiple individuals can't
It's
go
the
into a
state
place
that decides. The state's
and
Department of Education that decides the curriculum.
So you can't advocate and fund it if y'all have the money. So you mean to tell me that you cannot, if you have the money, if you have the means and you have the resources
condescending
to
and rude.
fund,
She was being
you telling me
condescending
that it won't
and rude
happen?
when you said it. So she got condescending and rude energy.
Can I say something?
Oh, let this woman finish talking. Damn, lady, you love interjecting. What the fuck is wrong with y'all on this panel, dog? Let Rose land the plane, and then you can respond afterwards. Listen,
Shut up.
niggas is crazy.
She been talking.
Ma'am,
So
shut the
y'all
hell
tell
up and
me
let
that
this
y'all
lady
need-
finish
y'all
talking,
need-
bro. You just love jumping in.
She been
You sound like James right now. James
Hey,
is
so
talking,
y'all need
somebody
y'all
talking,
y'all
and
can
James
go
is
meet a
talking at the
man
same
and
time.
have a
How the fuck you
relation.
think somebody gonna hear anything if y'all talking
Y'all
at
can
the
read.
same
Y'all
time?
can go meet a
What's
man
good
and
with y'all
have
here today?
relations
Y'all
with a
good?
man and make a
Let
child.
Rose land the
But
plane.
when that
Y'all
child
niggas
being
is
made,
crazy.
y'all got to go vote to be a parent to that child. If that's what y'all saying, go vote to parent y'all kids that y'all laid up and had.
Why do they have these spaces where you go and have a committee and you talk about petitioning for certain type of, you know what I'm saying, curricular whatever? Like, why do they have those? What's the point of it?
Committee. You're talking about the school board. The school board.
Why do they have where parents can go and talk
A
about
committee is set up for control. A committee is set up for the control of the land. So for those, all those don't know what.
Parent teacher association or the school board.
Arthur, you gotta.
Which one are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me mute.
Because you go to the school board with complaints, and you can give that complaint to the school board, but it's still up to the Department of Education who decides the curriculum.
Hey, so all of that, drop queen, that's still policy. That's still slave policy. All of that is still slave policies.
You cannot go and see if there's a way that you can add a curriculum to whatever the kids are
from
learning.
The Department of Education.
If you have no. If
They
you
love arguing they
hold on,
master work.
Here's the thing that's not it's not making sense to me, right? I understand that you want government
curriculum is still decided by the state though.
How come y'all know so much about curriculum? How come y'all know so much about curriculum?
So you mean to tell me if a person has funding, if a person
Ma'am,
has
that don't
the
mean
means,
nothing. You sound dumb,
and
but
the
that's
money, you're telling me that the government is not going to take it, Zodiac?
Yeah, no, sugar.
You don't have to have kids to advocate for education.
If a
billionaire,
You have to have kids to know how the process works.
money does talk. Money does
a lot of
talk.
us ain't high ed. You sound stupid.
You
You
have
sound
to
fucking
have
stupid.
kids to know how the process
Ma'am, you sound dumb. You sound dumb. That's a dumbass statement.
And I'm really trying to understand. And y'all niggas sitting here just attacking niggas for no reason.
No,
I'm
you was
trying to
condescending,
understand.
telling us.
Broccoli, you're not teaching shit. All you're doing is being condescending because
That's a fact. She's not teaching nothing.
trying to
Not
learn.
near one.
You were condescending. You wasn't trying to learn. You told us that why don't if we have all of these ideas and want it in the school, why don't we go to the whoever, because you didn't know who we should go to, and have why don't we advocate for home economics to go back? You were being condescending in that statement when you made it.
So you can request things. You can request curriculum, like you can have a meeting, etc. But if at the end of the day, the state.
And if you listen to what Rose is saying,
don't even know what condescending means.
She's saying that, like in Florida, Ron DeSantis changed the curriculum for the whole state, right? So if you listen to what Rose is saying, that sometimes you could get behind a certain person that could push what the parents want.
And you can fund it.
But what I'm saying and what Drop Queen is probably trying to say is this. The curriculum and the policies that y'all so known about, that y'all so good about, that y'all know so very well about, that's
like CRT,
that's set up for control of the land. That's a control of the land. The curriculum set up that's so everybody.
One thing y'all niggas gonna do is overtalk Shaw.
Everybody in that atmosphere can do what the curriculum say, but at the end of the day, when y'all sit up here and do this shit, y'all been controlled by curriculum that y'all can't even and y'all sitting up here talking about voting and shit like that. The whole time y'all been voting.
Wait.
The whole time.
Wait, please. Okay. You have a Cash App message. All right. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. I asked this specific person that paid to drop, is it 1 or 2? I need some communication, please. However, oh, I got it. Never mind. I got it. So, Drop Queen and James, say your final words.
Okay, thank you for that good, nice person. It's obviously that me and Drop Queen would be the first one to be dropped. Well, me personally, but at the end of the day, y'all going off the curriculums, which still that's a slave policy to keep the people in line, and y'all go by that so well. And then Rose, you sit up here talk about all these community guidelines, but you fail to realize the community guidelines of a man that you don't have. So I'm just saying
Corny.
About all this, and I know you ain't talking about corny when that's your middle name.
Corny.
You
Hurry
take it
up.
up the butthole. And so it's obvious that somebody that could call me corny that take it up the butthole. I understand your motherfucking shit. No, don't do that, Diamond, because he called me corny. These are my last words.
Hold on, Javon. Don't gaslight him, y'all. Let him get his last words out, please.
Right. Because y'all say shit out y'all mouth and get sensitive when motherfuckers say something back to y'all. But these policies that y'all so endure of, and that's why I say, that's why I'm moving to nature, because you motherfuckers, y'all have educations only fit for material shit. Y'all don't have education that fit for, the growth of your bloodline, the well-being of the people around you. Y'all don't have that type of growth. So I wouldn't be near, and I would be outdated talking to you motherfuckers. Like, real talk. So with my corny and shit stain draws having ass, Diamond, thank you for letting me coming up. And these motherfuckers need to get some motherfucking understanding about what nature is really about.
James, stick around. Maybe somebody will pay to drop to bring you back
yes,
up.
ma'am. You say pay to drop me again?
Pay to bring you back up.
Hey,
All right.
Hey,
I wanted to hear what Shar was saying.
Black Diamond, I was paying for me and James to stay.
That's so trifling.
Oh, I didn't get it yet.
Yeah, I'm sending it now.
Okay.
So
hold on, wait, Rose. Let me get this stuff out. Okay, so I have a Cash App message. They said last words need to be a time limit and not be interrupted. And Javon's face would crack a mirror. Also, somebody say Drop Queen needs to drop her ass back in the comments. Someone said, can we bring Alex up? Okay.
As James making his way back to the box, I just want to ask, didn't you say one time you fucked your cousin? Oh, okay.
So,
Can you say what you were saying,
if I have a job, I'll be
hear
at work.
Excuse me. I would like to hear what Shar was saying before she was interrupted.
James, come back to the box, James. Drop is paying for you to come back.
I was saying that I understand what you're saying when you said we could put money behind an individual and get things that we won't push. That's how lobbying works. That's how
yeah. Let's get to it. Exactly.
keep getting elected. And when you,
panel. Shit.
girl,
You know, the Department of
you know
Education.
I
Alex, I'm
want you to
talking.
Elect the Department of Education.
I knew what I
also-
was talking about. I just didn't word it correctly.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about you, Rose or Shar.
Hold up, y'all. I'm talking. Go ahead.
Don't elect the Department.
Shar, go ahead. My bad, friend. Go ahead.
Diamond was saying something. Go ahead, Diamond.
No, I was talking to James.
Oh,
So James, what you gonna do? Go ahead, y'all. I'm talking to
Yeah,
James.
and I'm not saying I'm not saying that way always works, but I do understand what Rose's saying.
But
and
we
then
don't
in
elect the
Florida,
Department of Education.
ma'am. And in Florida, the way it worked, the residents of the area in a non-bipartisan election, we elect the members of the board.
Right.
So you're incorrect with what you're saying.
Not in every state does not elect the
Okay, and
Department
I
of
just said that. That's why when I
Education.
started speaking, I said in Florida.
And I said
in
my
Florida.
state. You just
And
wanted
she
to
also
argue with
said
me.
in her state. She
Yes,
did.
I
That's why I
did.
came
You
up.
didn't even know
I've been
what
talking about my state.
you
What
didn't
they
even
did
know
in my
who
state.
you didn't even know who we should go to. I asked you
What
who
you
we should go to.
mean?
The Department of
Hold up,
Education
can
or
I say
PTA.
something, Rose? Hold up, because my issue is that when you came in this box, you got on everybody because how they was talking about James when James didn't
I
know
didn't get on
something.
anybody, ma'am.
Yes, you
I did
did.
not
Hold
get
up,
on
hold up,
anybody. I said that
ma'am.
we as
Have some
Black
self
people.
control. Have
I
some self
said
control,
we.
please,
Well, when you
ma'am.
gonna say something about me, say it correctly.
You
I
could
didn't get
correct
on
me when I'm
anyone.
done. You could
I
correct me
didn't
when
get
I'm
on.
done.
No, I'm gonna correct you now.
You could
I did
correct
not
me when
get
I'm
on
done. Have
anybody.
some self
I
control.
encourage everybody to
Have some
be
self
fishers
control,
and
ma'am.
hunters. I
Have some
said,
self control.
let's be fishers and hunters and get back to the traditions that our forefathers believed in.
The issue
practice.
is that you
That's what I
said that people should have taught James instead of trying to embarrass him. That's the same thing that you
I
did
did
to
not
Rose.
say
If
anybody
Rose,
should have taught. I
man,
did
be
not say
quiet,
anybody
man,
should have taught James
ma'am,
anything.
ma'am,
I did not say
ma'am.
that. You're wrong.
Can you calm down and
I
have some
am
self
calm.
control?
No, I'm not
No,
gonna have
you're
self
yelling
control
over
when
me.
you misrepresent what I
And
said.
you could correct me when I'm done. Have some
I'm
respect.
gonna correct you now. Just say, okay, I didn't realize you didn't say that. I didn't say anything. I corrected James when I
Oh
got up
my
here and
God.
told James I disagree with how him and his woman behave online, but I encourage all Black people to be fishers and hunters and farmers. That's what I said.
We're in here when James first started. You should have heard the reason why he wanted to take his kids
I
to the
don't
woods.
care. It wasn't about James.
Ma'am,
I
be
am
quiet.
encouraging my Black people to be
quiet.
fishers, hunters, and farmers.
Drop. You are
Period.
too old not
It's
to
not
have
even
self
about
control in a
James.
conversation.
It's not about James. It's not about James. You're not going to gaslight me and tell me I should be quiet because you're misrepresenting what I'm
Okay,
saying.
well, I'll speak for myself. I know what I was saying, and I have moments where my words get twisted up. And
oh no, not you.
No, I'm gonna speak for myself though, because I know for well exactly what I was saying, and I know explicitly that I said in my state. But sometimes my words do get twisted up, and it doesn't come out the way that it's supposed to, and that's something I worked on my entire life. You know, it comes with dyslexia, it comes with ADHD, it comes with the fucking territory. But what you're not gonna do, what you're not gonna do, drop, is tell me that I said something that I didn't fucking say, or negate everything that I'm saying because you want to argue with me. Because if everybody else is understanding what the fuck I'm saying that you can vote for individual people to lead so that you can then push whatever agenda that you want, because that's how fucking politics works. Why can't you understand that point? You want to attack every single little piece, every word that somebody says when you say things out of turn all the fucking time. You use the wrong words out of context all the time, and nobody sits up here and attacks your words. They don't attack every point that you make when you're wrong, drop. So why the fuck did you feel the need to do that shit to me when we're having a conversation for progression? It is a conversation for progression. It's no longer about James. It's about how the fuck do we add all of these things that you and other people, but no, stop. That you stop, drop, stop.
How long are you going to talk? How long are you going to talk?
Stop.
I'm not going to stop. How long are you going to talk?
You have to stop.
You have to stop.
You have to stop. Everything
because
is
you
not
didn't say any of those things.
I told you earlier
that
it was an argument. You said that it was.
And preserving and fishing and farming, and you started being condescending towards me, talking about I know how to do this. I was taught how to do this. I'm sorry, y'all don't know how to do it. I know every Black person I know how to do this.
So how is that condescending
and argumentative?
How is that condescending, drop?
Bye. You were being condescending and argumentative because I came up here and said that Black people generally cannot do these things, and these are things that we should know how to do.
Drop. How
because
is
just
the statement
because
that I
you
made
know how to do it,
condescending?
Just because you know how to do it, that does not mean generally Black people know how to do it. We know how to sew in a wig, but can't sew a pair of pants. So let's be real and stop lying.
That was anti-Black as hell.
To get back to.
So drop.
Him can't even sew in a man.
Hold on, hear me out. So
I came up here.
Hold on. So you're saying
our people to see what's happening in the community, what's happening in our society.
So
in my
because
city,
the
we can't even have chickens in our yard because they don't want us to have our own eggs because they want us to go out and buy a $20 carton of eggs. All I'm encouraging is our Black people to get out of the traditions of the YT people, and like y'all say, they education ain't doing shit for us because they ain't teaching us finance, they're not teaching us credit, they're not teaching us home economics. We need to get back.
Right, we're teaching ourselves that.
What?
Some of us are teaching
But y'all
ourselves
know,
that.
yeah, we teaching
You're
ourselves
monologuing
that
at
that's
this
why most
point.
of us have
You're
bad
saying a whole
fucking
lot of
credit.
nothing, man.
Okay,
We
so
teaching
hold on.
ourselves that that's why most of us have bad fucking credit. Man,
Okay,
be for real.
so
You're
drop.
saying a whole lot of nothing.
I had to look up the definition of condescending to make sure.
Hold on, Rose, hold on 1 second. A Cash App message says, "What is Drop's issue with Rose?" And yes, she do have one.
Oh.
Being condescending to me. I came up here telling Black people that these are things that we need to do. So James is not too far off about what he's talking about. I gave examples of fishing, hunting, and farming, and she's like, "We know how to do that." Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I grew up in the South. I guess it's just because I grew up in the South. If you allow me to answer them since they asked me a question, she be the main one, be argumentative and condescending. Then when she get that same energy, there's a problem.
Okay.
24. Have y'all been seeing me act like that?
Nope, because she a liar. Because she the main one that be doing
Since
that.
since we entered 2024.
So
Jovan,
Jovan, yes, I did sleep with my cousin.
I know you
Yes,
did.
I do got
And I
my
know you be
cousin.
bending
Yes,
and
I
shit
did
over
get my
too.
cousin pregnant.
So
What's your
please fuck
point?
out my
Okay, wait,
nasty
before
motherfucker.
What's your point? I got
What is
my cousin
happening?
pregnant. What's your point?
Just wait.
What's happening? Drop. That's who you defense.
Well,
James and Javon. Hold on, before James and Javon, let's let Roro and Drop get it out.
You mean Rose?
Jose,
yeah.
So here's the thing, right? Condescending means to show feeling of superiority to. That's not something that I gave you. You felt that on your own. That is a personal feeling.
No, man. When I said that Black people don't know how to do it, you
can't cut me off, Drop, and expect to have a conversation.
We know how to
Stop
do that.
talking.
Some of y'all don't know how to do it. That's what
Stop talking.
Exactly what you did.
Okay, so Rose, hold on 1 second. Rose, hold on 1 second. Drop, get it all out, and then
she can't. Every time I talk, she got another point.
Yeah, so that's exactly what she did. She was condescending. When I'm talking about how the majority of our Black people can't do these certain things, she hopped on her soapbox and started talking about how I'm Jamaican, I'm African, I'm country, I'm from the South, I'm from the UK. I know
what I said.
I know how to hunt. I know how to milk a goat. I know how to slay a goat. I know how to slay a chicken. I know how to wring a chicken head. I know how to
we don't ring chickens' head.
She knew how to do. Ring a chicken head. You wring a chicken neck.
No, you don't.
Man,
no, you
oh
don't.
my God! So you
not
see,
where I grew up.
You could tell she's lying because to unalive a chicken, you wring their neck, then you
don't,
and you drain the blood. But okay, but
no, you don't.
But anyway, so she knew how to do all of these things. So she was being condescending and argumentative towards me when I'm talking about the masses. I'm not talking about her or a few people who know how to hunt, fish, or do whatever. I'm talking about generally those are dying things that are unaliving in our community that we need to get back to. And if she say she knows how to do it, why she would disagree with me to say when I'm saying that we all should know how to do it and we all should be packing and we all should be preserving things.
I didn't disagree with you.
Oh my God.
I didn't disagree with that point. So as a Jamaican, we don't wring chicken necks. That is very inhumane. We don't do that. What we do is we create a holder, if you will, out of a coconut, and we cut the top, and then we put the chicken into the top, upside down, and so the neck is hanging out. And then you take a very sharp knife and you slit their throat. That's it. And then it drains. That's how we do it. So I mean, there's that point. Also, I'm not being condescending because I'm saying that there are other individuals who in my area do things differently. In the South, I'm around a lot of melanated individuals who like to hunt. They have farmland. They wear cowboy boots. A whole lot of Black cowboys in the area that I grew up in, especially being from Jamaica. That's all I was surrounded by. It wasn't until I got older that I saw that the white tea people be on that too. Like, I don't think that it is a it's as don't even know what the word I'm looking for. Like you're making it seem as if though Black people not on that. You're saying that almost like 90% of Black people ain't on that, but they are. It just depends on the area that you're in. If somebody is from New York, I don't expect somebody from New York to know how to hunt a deer because they in New York. I don't expect that unless they come to the South and they have family from the South and they do stuff like that, or they're in a certain particular area in New York where there is land where they can hunt. If they're not in the area where they can do those type of hunting, it's not going to happen. That's all I'm saying. So if you're not in a space to see those type of things, I don't expect the person to do it. So you're saying that all of these people are going to do these things? No, it doesn't happen like that. Also, when it comes to community, depending on the state that you are in, because clearly I have to say that, because me saying that in Georgia is not enough. Depending on the state that you are in, you can elect people for the state board or for the board of education, whatever the case may be. I know this because the church that I went to when I used to go to church, they would literally elect people for the board of education. They would come to the church and ask the church to vote for them. The politics of it all. I would see it.
Okay. So let me get some cash out messages out. Someone said, teach your own kids lifestyles. Wait, hold on. Teach your own kids life skills. Some of you guys are lazy. Someone also said, for Drop, are you tired of being old and miserable and arguing? Someone said, Drop looks like a wide-eyed catfish with hair. Someone said, for Rosea's gaslighting, I'm sick of her and her minions.
What am I guessing?
All right, so when I first up here and told this story, y'all looked at it as like it was a bad thing. And so when Drop Queen came up in here, she was just trying to explain, like, okay, you know, maybe we should like take that shit serious. Not that everybody would do it, but you know, maybe we should look in certain things because the way things are going in the world, we should do it. But you two smart motherfuckers sit up here and gonna try to say like, oh, you know how to do it. When last time you caught? And Sauce asked me, well, do you know how to deer hunt? Do you know how to do this? A lot of times
you just admitted to fucking getting his cousin pregnant.
A lot of times it's not about hurting. A lot of times it's not about hurting.
No, what I said, no.
Sweetheart,
Sweetheart, you fucking somebody in your family, you got them pregnant.
Sweetheart, chill out. You don't even have a family. You don't even have a family. You don't have kids. You don't have a woman. You don't have a woman. You don't have kids. I don't even know why you up in this motherfucking box. Because your education ain't fitted for here. Your education ain't fitted for here.
Tell the people you got
go find your crowd. Go find your crowd of people understanding like that. But like I was saying, a lot of times we can deflect from the truth of how we supposed to live and what we need to be doing to live. Like I say, it's a lot of motherfucking, I might not be as smart as y'all. And I also fuck with Sauce, and I challenge Sauce. That's why I argue with him, because I know he's a young man, he's smart. And when I be on his, well, I don't be on his platform, but when I go through this shit, he have a lot of y'all young folks up in there, and y'all be talking about some real shit. I'll just be hoping sometimes us as adults and supposed to be leaders have the same mind frame you guys have. But a lot of times when we all together and we putting all our degrees together and all our degrees don't match up to what need to be, to what it need to be matching up to. Because if we all got degrees and can't use these degrees to come together, then what are the degrees is for? So at the end of the day, y'all on white tea time. Y'all know not on black time. So I understand the smartest you guys have, y'all just have to wake up to the real world. It's a big ass world. And if you ain't no family, you ain't got no motherfucking family. If you ain't got no kids, if you ain't never had a woman put you through shit or a man put you through shit, y'all don't know shit about life. A lot of y'all is abused, and then y'all use y'all childhood.
Say a nigga that fucked his cousin.
A lot of y'all is abused. and use y'all childhood views on every fucking thing y'all do in life. And that's why some of y'all still stuck in life, because y'all don't know how to move from y'all past. It's okay if you like your own type of person or whatever the fuck. That's not the big issue here. The big issue is that when we all in this motherfucking mass together and we all surfing together, regardless, I'm hooked on finding with shit stains in my drawers, we all stood up in this motherfucker together and can't fucking get along, but we all got these degrees that say we supposed to be professionals.
You fucked your cousin. You have no place to
yes,
tell
I got a baby about my
degrees.
cousin. I got a baby about my cousin. What does it matter? What does it matter? What does me fucking my cousin have something to do with me and you?
Because you have no place to tell
What
nobody's
does
shit.
that have something to do with me and you come together and making a life of people or whatever the fuck like that?
He's not educating. Y'all need to progress as Black people. He's not talking about shit.
And what you talking about, Alexander? Because you ain't doing nothing but playing the victim. Every time you get up here, every live you get in, you play a fucking victim. So what are you talking about?
He's not talking about shit.
Then talk to us about some shit then.
I will. I've been trying for 20 fucking minutes.
Oh, well, that ain't, apparently you ain't talking about shit if you have to wait 20 motherfucking minutes.
Let me talk. Let's get.
Hold on 1 second. Let me. I do not own the right to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. It is $25 to drop a box, $50 to bring that person back up, $100 to drop them after that. This message is for Javon. They said, "Bye. You have nothing to offer. You have nothing to offer to this conversation." So, Javon, honey, you got to say your final words.
Diamond, it's 50 for him to come back, right?
Yeah.
Check cash out, Miss Diamond, and the person who sent it, tell them to go play with their mama's casket.
The person in education in Florida is not voted on.
This the way I still asked to speak, and y'all still unmuted. I can't. This is elementary.
Well, y'all sound like some kids with tantrums because y'all can't get y'all way. That's what y'all sound like.
So anyway,
y'all tantrum mannered ass kids.
Rose and Shar, I want y'all to know. I think.
Hold on, James. Let me talk.
I think Shar, not Rose and Shar, and I think maybe Sauce and Javon had an input, but I mostly heard Shar and Rose speak on it. So, Drop Queen, to what you were talking about, there is a way, and also you don't have to have children, because I work with youth regarding the shit we talking about. So it's insane that y'all keep bringing up kids when a lot of y'all are not even going to these meetings that my Black ass is going to regarding y'all kids' education and resources. But I'm gonna let y'all have that. There's a thing called participatory budgeting. Participatory budgeting is where the citizens of that said place determine where the funds go. For instance, in Wisconsin, more specifically, Milwaukee, they aid the police department over $316 million, right? So instead of us putting money into things like that, we would defund the police, and then we would take the money and put it in other places, whether it be healthcare, education, transportation, etc. So the idea that we don't have power as a community and as citizens is simply untrue. One of the organizations that I work for, they did millions of dollars. They defunded millions of dollars and put it right back into the lives in the homes of other people that's in Milwaukee. So what you're saying is untrue. Now, in terms of what the government decides on education, yes, to some extent, you're correct. However, you are able, like she said, to lobby. Y'all are able to come together and organize as a collective and say, these are the things that we want implemented within the school system, whether it's bringing back shop classes, whether it's bringing back cooking classes. Y'all have a voice. The bottom line is y'all don't go to these meetings. That's what happens. The same young people that y'all shitting on, we got our Black asses in there. That's how I know all these things. I have a lot of content around this shit on my page. No, it's not free promo. Y'all just keep getting up here sounding ignorant as fuck. Educate yourself. There's even books on these things. Matter of fact, one of y'all can talk. I'm about to pull one off of my bookshelf. Because y'all just talking because y'all got a mouth.
I'm going to call you Cap. I'm going to call you Cap. Because I stay in Milwaukee too, Diamond. Hey, Diamond, I stay in Milwaukee too.
Hold on, James. Let me get this out. In most places, the school board is voted for. You vote for your school board members. You do not vote for the Department of Education. And I just looked up Florida. The Florida Department of Education is assigned jobs.
Did y'all hear me say the Department of Education, or did y'all hear me say the school board? I just want to know.
But the school board doesn't make those decisions on curriculum.
But we vote for the people.
That.
But here's the thing: when it comes
to
the
Department of Education does, and I keep saying the same thing. The Department of Education determines the curriculum. The school board handles.
But here's drop. Why can't you realize?
You talking over me? I was talking first, so you let me get it out.
Oh my God.
Okay, so y'all.
May I say something after y'all done?
Wait, y'all. Let drop. Go ahead, drop.
Okay, yes, the school board handles the local issues and following the guidelines and standards for the school. They handle dress code and things like that, and what's going to be on the campuses, the buses, and all of this stuff. That's what the school board handles. The Department of Education actually handles the curriculum and bylaws for that state. And those positions are appointed. School board, which is on the local level, are the people that you vote for. They have.
This is what I said, drop.
Just like
hold on, Rosie, you're cutting off. Hold on.
But the Department of Education is who determines the curriculum. And I looked it up for Florida, and Florida is the same.
So okay. Wait a minute. Let me get this Cash App message out. Cash App message says we got an echo. All right. They said Rose, Zodiac, Javon, and Shar and Alex are TikTok bullies and condescending little brats who need to get dropped off in the woods.
And you could tell them they could drop dead with their father in the casket. Next.
Hey, so Diamond, that's fine and dandy.
I didn't even say nothing.
I encourage y'all to educate yourselves on participatory budgeting. I'm not responding to ignorance. At the end, thank God for Black women like my mother that taught me well to educate myself instead of send $5 messages and say a bunch of bullshit. Anyway, educate yourselves on participatory budgeting. Drop Queen, while I do understand what you're saying, it doesn't directly address what I mentioned about participatory budgeting. You're mentioning school board, you're mentioning the Board of Education. While all those things matter, it still does not address that y'all initially said that there are not ways around this to put in the education that y'all are saying that the youth have no more. If y'all are saying, I'm gonna repeat it, they don't have certain tools and resources. Us as adults have the ability to restore those things in these systems. It's a matter of us being proactive. We talking about apples and y'all talking about oranges. We're talking about how do we get there? That needs to be the discussion. We already know the logistics of everything else. How do we go about it? That's the bottom line.
So Alex, I stay in Milwaukee too. I stay in Milwaukee too. I stay in Milwaukee too. So what you saying, Alice, is cap. Because Milwaukee is a stand your ground state. Milwaukee is a stand your ground state. And as much as I be out here in these courtrooms and out here in these fields, out here.
Can I say something, please?
Hold on, wait 1 second. Wait 1 second. Wait a minute. You guys, when y'all paid to drop Javon paid right back to bring himself back. I just wanted to explain that. Okay.
So when y'all out here in these fields, Alexander, when you out here in these fields, because I'm out here in these fields. So every time when an unaliving happen, and these policies that y'all talking about, is only made for the white tee. It's only made for the white tee to sit up here and control y'all communities. These white tee policies that y'all using to control y'all communities and stuff like that. So the basically the whole time, But basically the whole time y'all been sitting up here arguing about the voting and voting this, but every time y'all vote, y'all voting for a white tee. Y'all not voting for someone that's up in y'all community, a community leader or whatever like that. Y'all not supporting that guy, but y'all supporting these white tees, and that's often why things don't get changed. And you talking about going up there and voting. We going up there voting. We've been voting for so motherfucking long, and ain't nothing changed. No policies changed the shit for black people or youth or the school curriculum. So y'all saying, oh, we have to do this for these kids or whatever like that. The schooling starts at home. And the first schooling is the mother and the daddy. So what y'all talking about being that I'm going in the woods and doing what I got to do, y'all have nothing about education. I know you stay in Milwaukee, Alexander, but what you saying is not fucking true, because y'all got all this shit in Milwaukee and the roads are fucked up. The kids have no playgrounds to go to. They have no incitements and shit nothing down here in Milwaukee. So when I go out here and I rack up all these goddamn kids and we take them out and shit like that and take them to Washington, D.C. or take them somewhere fucking well, it's because Milwaukee have shit to offer the youth.
So I'm gonna respond to that, James. Let me tell you what's disgusting right now. You in front of list. I'll be everything you want me to be, but I'm educated. There's 2.1K folks.
You can't be.
You just lied. There are at
You
least
can't
three.
be.
Hold on, because I work at one of the nonprofits and I look at the numbers. I'm trying not to embarrass you by green screening.
You can't embarrass me because where y'all at when all these homeless people downtown and all this shit like that. So you can't embarrass me. You talking about curriculum and all that shit. Ain't none of this feeding a community of people. You got.
Damn. At the end of the day, Diamond, this in panel and comments, James is misinformed like a motherfucker. There was a whole billboard, y'all, 5 blocks from my house at one point, where they showed how much money was put back into the city. He talking out of his ass. I'm sitting in these places. You ain't even been a Milwaukee native your whole life, but you know so fucking much about Milwaukee.
Every day, I'm a big factor in Milwaukee. All you gotta do is look up Minister of Defense. I'm a big factor in Milwaukee.
This is why we misinformed as a community. People like him. You don't know what you're talking about.
And you don't either.
Okay, Ubuntu Research, African American Roundtable, LIT, Leaders in Trade. You don't even know these organizations, but you're running your mouth. I get paid to educate. You just a simple ass nigga on the internet that entertain. You don't know a fuck ass nigga about what you talking about, bro. Shut the fuck up. I work in these
at a daycare center. You ain't doing too much of none in your community, but up here playing the victim every time you get up here.
When we're talking about defunding and we're talking about putting money back into the streets, when we're talking about putting resources back into the kids, those things are slowly happening. Not one thing when we talk about things that are for Black communities will happen overnight. We've witnessed YT people many of times. It's a plethora of communities take us down. They burn down our communities. So to say that these things are not happening while not actively being in these spaces to watch it happen, it's asinine. You're not prepared for a conversation.
So this conversation was about, really got.
Hold on. My
Hey, Alice, do you know Sedan?
Barmy, can I please go after Alex?
Hey, Alice, do you know Sedan?
I don't. You
Mr.
talking?
Conversation. It ain't gonna take
people have been waiting for a long time. People have been waiting for a long time.
Okay, Simon, and these two been taking up your platform for hours. Drop and James are so misinformed, they won't let nobody else talk. Y'all wouldn't have to keep.
But you bent over in the windowsill. But you bent over in the windowsill, though.
And guess what? My fat ass is bent over.
You bent over in the windowsill and you smart.
Imagine being 40 and still illiterate as a bitch. You could never address me. And you have shit in your drawers, bro. Shut the fuck up and read a book with my whole ass.
Okay, so Alex and James, hold on. Y'all going back and forth with each other. Chime in, safe face.
Zodiac ain't talk.
Okay,
Go ahead,
all right. Thank you. So I just wanted to say 2 things can be true at the same time. Yes, we do need to teach our children how to grow their own food, how to hunt their own food, and things of that nature. But you don't need to forego a formal education to learn those things. It's very important to have experience in both. because you're going to need both to go through life, right? And this is coming from a person whose grandparents were made to stop school. My grandfather in the 3rd grade, my grandmother in the 5th grade, so that they can work on the farm. They taught us that learning both is important because they only knew one. My grandfather was illiterate. He could not read. He could not write. And he taught us that it was important for us to learn how to do both because he only knew how to do one. So I just want to say I understand James, but I also understand Alexandria and everybody else and Rose. You have to teach your children both. You don't need to forego a formal education to learn how to live naturally. And I'm going to work. I need to drop.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yeah. So what I was gonna say is the fact that like what he just said, he really just hit the nail on the head in the sense that you do have to know both of those educations, because if you're not knowledgeable in trades and you're knowledgeable in what's it called, book smarts, but you're not knowledgeable with your hands, when you're needed, how are you going to be able to work with something if you're not able to use your hands as well? So you need both in all aspects. My pops taught me how to trade certain trades, how to fix things, and etc. So it's definitely needed. You can save a lot of money too.
I don't disagree. I think but the notion that everybody needs to do everything, I don't agree with. There's aces in their places. Some of us in community don't belong in certain places.
Waiting to speak. I thought she told.
Okay, Drop Queen, you got the floor. I don't want to keep yelling. You got it, babes. Go ahead.
I don't want it. I'm trying to give it to Arthur, who's been patiently waiting.
Thank y'all and good morning to everybody.
He's a grown man. He can speak for himself. Mute up.
Thank y'all and good morning to everyone. Let me play devil advocate, right? I understand both sides, like the young man just said, both of them. Yes, definitely what you said, Drop Queen, that yes, we should begin to teach and educate ourselves on certain things to become self-sufficient, and then maybe pass that on to our children to a certain degree where they can live and become self-sufficient when things do go back to a certain way in a certain time, right? And then on the other side, as Rose and them were saying, I got their point, Alexandria, Rose, yes, we can go to certain law politics, politics, and get them to say, hey, let's reintroduce these things into the school for our kids, because it's not like Sasha saying, it's not just about sometimes having education, book smart, but sometimes, you're going to have a worker that's going to have to have hands-on field. So now it is a lot of Black communities that do have farming where you don't have to rely on the white tea people. They're the people that, again, I look at it at everybody's not going to be fit to do it, but at least a few of us do it, can bring it back to the community, show the community, help the community, then that's sufficient for both sides of the arguments. Because I went to one of the #1 top schools on the East Coast in my high school year, my first 2 years, which is W.B. Saul Agriculture School, right here in the state of Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. I went there for 2 years. 2 years. I was in agriculture school in my high school years. Then later on, some time down the line, after I came out of school and I had kids, one of the things that I taught my sons and other kids in the community, because my communities were bad, and I was one of the fortunate ones out of my mom's kids to go to different states, live in different states and stuff like that. Not because I was bad. It was just because my folks, they love me like that, right? So we would take them out camping, hunting, fishing, teaching them that there's more than what you see in these streets. You know what I'm saying? Or thinking that you only have one way in the box and no way out. So we had to begin to teach our children, again, with good thinking, good way of doing things, that you always have an option. Don't always settle for what you have in your life sometimes, especially when you want to make change and make it for the better of yourself and those around you. And I land my plane with that.
So wait, can I say this real quick? I just want to say this, and I'll let you go, Alex. My fault. I just want to say the fact that we have people who are construction workers, we have people who, you know, are hands-on builders. We got to have that in society, or we're not going to have that type of. We wouldn't have buildings, we wouldn't have architecture, we wouldn't have, like, you know, certain things that we need. Because if somebody's not doing it, nobody's gonna do it at the end of the day. Nobody's gonna do it. So if you got somebody who's book smart, you need somebody who's book smart to show you how to be able to do something, you know, with your hands if you're teaching. So you got, everybody plays a role in society at the end of the day. So if you're playing one role and another person's playing another role, as long as somebody's doing it, you know, infrastructure. At the end of the day, like, you got to have that, or we wouldn't have everything that we have right now. So
yeah, and so let me say this. Can I say this to Sauce real quick?
Things. And book smart don't mean that you can do anything but articulate what you read in a book. And the conversation
hold on, drop. So if you're learning hands-on, like, first, and then you're teaching somebody after that, then of course you learn hands-on first from somebody else. Learning is circular. Like, everybody gotta.
Y'all talking about? You said book smart.
Okay, and let me say, can I say this real quick? Can I say this?
Book smart means just that. You're smart.
She just said book smart.
No, I didn't.
Can I say this? Hey, Sauce, right? You are absolutely 100% right? And this is why you're 100%, because the way that society now is teaching us that everything is going to become AI, computer ran, computer done everything. People are losing their jobs and stuff like that. Exactly. But they have forgot to teach us about, like you just said, Sauce, you're going to need people to build. No matter what I don't care how you get around it. You're going to need people to build just as much as you're going to need people to control them things that help build the society along. So they both go hand in hand. You are so right. You need these trades. We need these trades like electric, plumbing, you know, general contracts.
Because when things go down, when things go down.
Do you know that they use robots to build cars? You don't need people to build. They don't even.
If those robots go out, somebody is fixing those robots. Somebody's doing maintenance on the robots.
We have to learn. It's robots fixing robots. It's robots doing surgery now.
Somebody made the robots drop. Somebody made the robots drop.
My daughter has scoliosis, and they cut her from her head to the top of her.
Oh my God!
And it was all done. Damn. It was all done.
Open up my mouth. And it's all hell.
Anyway, the conversation got derailed.
No, you're censoring yourself. Word, like a motherfucker.
The conversation was about
you're centering yourself.
She couldn't even
I'm not centering myself at all.
You are. Because nobody up here asked you about that.
No, they started
you went right into something and no one up here asked you about. That one person.
She couldn't even answer me about participatory.
Yeah, but see, I never talked to
you. Still can't answer. Huh, Diamond?
I talked to one time.
Diamond, even when you was away and we quiet, she kept interrupting.
Regardless of what, I'm just trying to make sure I ain't crazy.
You're a liar. I interrupted you to let.
I'm just trying to make sure I ain't crazy.
Diamond, when
you're not completely incorrect. It's just the fact that every time she disagrees with something, and
cheerleader squad, so everybody need to have a cheerleader so they can team up on motherfuckers.
But this is what's crazy though. Hold on.
This is the same thing.
And now she's doing it again. This is what's crazy.
When you walk away from the phone, you were quiet.
Get this, drop. You and James say we so disrespectful, right? But the minute that we can't, somebody like myself came up and try to give y'all, I can give resources, documents, everything. You ignored it. You didn't have a rebuttal from the participatory.
Drop Queen is 50-some years old, and I'm 41 years old. What the fuck did you got to say that's going to educate us? What the fuck you really got to say that's going to educate us?
You don't even read.
And you don't even have a motherfucking. Boy, ain't nobody talking to your
same thing like you don't even know how to teach your fucking kids.
Get your sister booty ass up out of here. You still stay at home with your goddamn parents.
And when y'all ready to go back to the point where the nigga admitted that he fucked his cousin and got her pregnant, y'all let me fuck.
So what? Then my problem. Then my problem.
Incest.
What my problem got to do with you?
In the fucking registry.
You take booty. You take pickle up the butt.
Nasty ass nigga.
The fuck?
Predatory ass nigga.
Why they kids These
Okay,
kids
y'all,
are
Fuck is you
suffering.
talking about? Predator
This old
ass
fruit
nigga.
booty ass dude
Fuck
always
Diamond.
got something to say
Probably
about
fuck, you
somebody's
probably
shit.
fucked your
That's
niece
my
too.
motherfucking baby and
You
my
probably
motherfucking
fucked your
cousin.
niece too, and your
How's that
nephew like
benefit?
that
How's
too.
that benefiting you?
Fuck is you talking to, nigga?
How's that benefiting you?
Stupid ass
Because
nigga.
you can say, oh, I
You a
got
nasty
my cousin.
motherfucker.
Because you can say, I got
You
my
a
cousin
nasty ass
pregnant.
nigga that bent your cousin over
Get your
down
goof
fucking
ass out
pregnant.
here.
And you came on Diamond's platform and you bragged about that nasty ass shit. You
Yeah,
stupid ass
and I
nigga.
got a beautiful baby by my cousin.
You
Show the fuck
nasty
to.
motherfucker.
Now, what's your next point?
You a nasty ass
I
nigga.
got
I'm
shit
pretty
stains in my
sure
drawers.
that
What's
your
your next
fucking
point?
name is somewhere.
What's your
on
next
someone's
point?
criminal
Come on,
fucking
let's get
record.
your points out.
Fucking
Everything
Let's
is
get
like
your
it's
points
something
that make
new.
sense out.
It's always something new. I
Such
didn't
your
know
mother
this.
too.
Let's get your points that make sense out. Because you
No,
don't
Rose,
make no
she
motherfucking
either
sense.
Rose,
she about to either drop me or you. She about to drop one of us.
Hold on. I was told to let Drop Queen know that the robots were assisted by a doctor. It was not a robot doing the entire surgery by itself. It was assisted. They told me to tell you
I
that.
said what I said, and I know what happened. The robot.
So why
did
did
the
you make
surgery,
it seem
the
like it was
doctor
just a
stood
robot
by.
doing everything by itself?
The doctor stood by. The robot did the surgery. This doctor created this method. I don't need nobody to tell me what happened with my child.
Okay,
The
so I have
fact of the matter still remains that the information that you provided, Drop Queen, when you went to Google and you researched it, was information that I provided. It just wasn't. I just didn't word it.
Google and research.
I just didn't word it.
Specific. What
You
did I
said
go to
that you
Google and
Googled
research?
it. You said that you looked it up, the information, and you
Because
repeated
you
everything that I said.
Ma'am, you said that people have a right and they vote in the Department of Education, and you're wrong. You do not vote.
I did not say Department of Education, Drop. No, I didn't.
And Shar came up here
I
and
said
backed you
board
and
of
said, "Oh yeah, in Florida."
I said the
Oh
board.
yeah, in Florida.
Yeah, you did say that.
We were talking about the
board.
Department.
Drop is different in different states though. Like people.
No.
I said the board. I said the
That's
board
what
of
I said.
education.
But for her state, we're talking about her state. She brought
I
up her
said
state.
the
She said, "Well, I'm
board.
talking about my state specifically."
I
in
said the
Florida,
board.
we vote in the Department of Education, and then Shar came up here and seconded. And so when I Googled, they both were wrong.
I didn't say department. I said the board of education, Drop. I really said the board of education.
That's the same thing, ma'am. It's the
No,
same
it's
thing.
not the same thing. That's why you're
the
wrong.
Board of Education and the school board are two different things. You're talking about the Department of Education is the man, whatever. You didn't even know what terms
two
that you
different
were using.
things. Drop. You're correct.
I know it's two different things. I already said that. I said I said the school board is local level. The Department of Education is state level. I said that. I know what it is.
I think you just want to argue with me, bro.
You're just wrong and not willing to admit it.
Okay, you the only one that's wrong.
You're telling me
though.
I'm wrong. You're
Sadly,
telling me I'm wrong and you didn't even know the
Today-
terms. I told you the terms.
Today, Drop. Respectfully, you're genuinely wrong because I never said what you said. I said the board.
Okay, so I have a Cash App message. This message says to tell Javon to goggle before talking. His tongue is white. I have another Cash App message says, why y'all James and Drop Queen? Why y'all let James and Drop Queen troll y'all? So here's what we're gonna do. Do y'all need a timer?
No. I would say yes. The reason being is because even when we are trying to make points and they're gonna disagree now, James and Drop Queen feel so attacked. Anytime anybody's making a comment, they have to unmute and start screaming. Even when I came up here and I wasn't even halfway done discussing participatory budget, and they unmuted and try to use my age as a tactic to shut me up, which is ignorant. So I think you should do a timer since they grown asses don't have self-control.
You're a liar. Since you finished,
I've
never brought up your age.
I keep telling
y'all, I never one time brought up
I'm only
your
28
age.
and got more self-control than you.
Diamond, that's your answer.
Let's do the timer, Diamond. Let's do the timer.
I never brought up anything about your age, so you're a goddamn lie. Y'all get up here and like to tell fucking lies.
I'm a liar.
And Shaw brought up Manny.
We so grown, we can't even.
Behind Manny Diaz, and Manny Diaz is the head of the Department of Education.
Can we do the timer, Diamond?
So y'all are liars.
We get treated like an adult daycare.
We got you. Can we do the timer? We understand.
What the fuck does having a date?
Attention to the live, y'all would notice every time someone's talk,
Drop. I said that we get treated like an adult
Rose
daycare.
or
That's
Sauce
what I
or
was saying.
Anazetta cutting them off. Anytime anybody get up, it don't have to be Drop Queen. It don't have to be me. Every time somebody get up here, it'll be fucking Rose, Alex, Javon, and fucking Saucy Walsy up here trying to use their childhood education to use their childhood education to defirm how motherfucking ignorant they are. Y'all sitting up here talking to a veteran motherfucking woman. None of you two got any fucking kids. So you just moved out your parents' crib, and I don't know what the fuck Javon sucking on. So I don't even know what the fuck you motherfuckers up here for any goddamn way.
Bruh, I've been on my own for a minute. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, relax, slow, stay over there in your lane.
Somebody sent a message. They said, James, do they call you Uncle Daddy?
I'm screaming.
They call me Uncle Shit Stains.
But we immature. Got it. Okay. This is a joke. Anyway.
Thank you for the people in the comments who recognize I didn't bring up anything about her age. She wanted to focus on participatory budgeting when that's not even part of the conversation, but she can have.
But it quite
I can say what you did bring up. You brought up the fact that we don't have children and said that we can't speak to children education because we don't have children.
Ma'am, I didn't say anything about your age. I said that you would know. I said I know what's happening with the Department of Education and with the school board because I have children. You're trying to talk about on a topic that you are ignorant of because you don't have children. I'm not talking to you, Alexandria. Stop centering yourself. That's the problem. I'm not talking to you. I won't talk to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Rose. Rose was just talking to me.
You're lying right now.
Okay. So let's see what happens.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hold on. Hear me out. Here's what we're gonna do. All right, we're gonna solve this today. We're gonna see what the issue is. We're dropping everybody one person at a time. I need to figure this shit out. Okay. Hold on. No, Alex, you was talking. Hold on. Wait.
Oh my God.
Okay. Rose, what is your issue with Drop?
All right, now.
Let me get a pen.
Current problem that I have with Drop is the fact that every time I say something, she tries to find a way to tell me that I am lying. She tries to discredit everything that comes out of my mouth. When we just had this conversation, she literally went and looked it up and repeated everything that I said. She then tells people that they are attacking her and being condescending. And all I did was tell her what I grew up seeing and what was around me. Even when I told her about what farming looked like for me, she told me that I was lying. And I had to give an example of how we slaughter chicken. And she told me that I was lying about that. Everything that I say and do is a problem for her. I don't have no problem with God. She got a problem with me.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Now hear me out. So I could be wrong, but it sounds like that she disagrees with you. And she don't, it sounds like because she disagreed with you or she don't believe what you were saying, you don't like that.
No. It's one thing for you to disagree with something that I'm saying and it be false. It's another thing for you to discredit everything that I'm saying and I'm telling the truth. The example, perfect example.
Okay, so hold on. So let me ask you this.
Hold on. Two things can be true at one time.
So Rose, let me ask you this. If you say something on a panel, right? And I go and Google it myself and look it up, is that a problem?
But also, don't tell me that I was lying and then change what I said and said that I didn't say those things when you know full well that that's what I said. If you look up the information and everything that I said is being repeated out of whatever it is that you read, you could easily be like, okay, yeah, Rose, you did say that. Instead of telling me that I didn't say any of the things that you read. On top of that, again, the example, just for today, I ain't even talk about nothing else. Just today, we talked about wringing the chicken's neck and how my family does it. She told me I was fucking lying. I don't know shit about shit because she likes to wring chickens' necks.
All right, hold tight, Rose.
Hold on, discredited and then told me that I was being condescending because we do things differently. And it does not make me wrong for doing things differently.
Okay, hold that thought. Hold that thought.
Can I respond?
Drop. Hold on. Drop. What is your issue with Rose?
I don't have an issue with anybody until they tell me I'm wrong and don't even understand what I'm talking about. She literally said that I told her that she was lying about how that's not how that happened. I was telling the story about wringing a chicken neck, and she told me that's not how it's done. Literally. That's literally what I said is we wring chicken necks, and she said that's not how it's done. So that's the problem. What is going on? Am I in a warped world or something? That is literally what this woman told me. She stopped me in the middle of my sentence and told me that's not how a chicken is unalive, because that's inhumane. And that's literally the word she used, inhumane, and then went to start talking about how chickens or necks are cut in Jamaica or wherever she says she's from.
Two different conversations.
That's literally what that was the same conversation, ma'am.
Two separate situations,
Rose. So you did not tell me that wringing a chicken neck is not how it's done. You did not tell me that.
In Jamaica.
Ma'am, you said, but I don't care if it was in Jamaica. You did not say in Jamaica. You said that's not how it's done. And then you started telling me how it's done in Jamaica. You told me that's not how it's done. This is crazy.
Okay.
This woman literally told me this is not how it's done. So this is what happened.
Put a 1 in the comments if I said that's how it's done in Jamaica. Put a 2 if I'm lying. Bro, I'm not doing this with you.
You said Jamaica. Not. You did tell that woman that that's not how it's done. You say you get a coconut and you clean the coconut out and you stick the chicken head and take a sharp knife and cut the chicken head off. But literally, that's just a way that your people taught you how to do it.
Hold on, James. But if I'm telling the story of how I do it, I let you talk and I didn't interrupt you. So you see, this is the problem. They like to deflect. They do all kind of foul, fucked up shit, but they deflect. And they get up here, all of these people who are friends and want to address me. They don't care about what's being said. They like a high school clique. That's what it is. They don't care about what's being said. Because the only thing I came up here and say is about how Black people need to learn how to do these certain things.
Let me get these Cash App messages out. Hold on 1 second. Someone said, James, why are you so worried about Javon's sex life? Somebody said, Alex and Drop know every motherfucking thing. They just need to shut the fuck up. Somebody said, Rose, sick your mommy's titty. Suck your mommy's titty and stop crying. Somebody said for Rose, you don't get to tell Diamond, hold on. Someone said, Diamond, you know Drop is problematic. You just like her. So here's my thing. I like Rose. I like everybody that's on my panel. I don't take sides. Okay. We're just trying to come down to the issue with them, and they keep going back and forth and this and that. That's all. Just trying to figure this shit out. Because this has been going on for a while now.
Hello, Miss Black Diamond. Can I say something?
How you doing, babe?
I'm doing good. You are very beautiful. Thank you for having me up on this live. You are an extremely patient person. I just want to say that. Drop most definitely was cutting Rose off earlier. I've been on this live since 7:30, getting my baby ready for listening. Okay, when I came up in here, Drop kept saying, "You ring the neck, you ring the neck, you ring the neck, you ring the neck," which Rose was trying to talk. And Rose was like, that's not how we do it in Jamaica. And Drop kept saying, you ring the neck, you ring the neck. So Drop, you are remembering it exactly the opposite of how it actually happened. You were the one kept cutting her off, telling her that, don't cut me off, baby. You were the one telling her that she was saying it wrong. She wasn't telling you were saying it wrong. She was just saying in her, country, they don't ring necks. That's literally how it happened. I've been here for the whole past 2 hours. Baby girl, you something going on with your brain or something. Maybe you might need to go get
Objection, Your Honor.
evaluation or
Everybody
something.
is trying
Baby,
to
don't
attack
cut me
Drop
off.
Queen because
Don't
she
cut
got
me
that
off.
bag.
Don't cut me off.
Because she got that
Don't cut
bag,
me off.
and these little
Don't cut me
road
off.
wrecks want to be
Because
spoiled. So
most definitely did cut Rose off.
everybody want to do
Rose
that.
simply saying,
Hold on,
in
And
Jamaica,
hold on, to even bring more context, I
in
said in
Jamaica,
my country, it is
Hold on, Rose.
inhumane
Hold
to
on,
wring a
Jay.
neck.
Would you let her
Hold
finish
on.
so I can address
all of
it?
y'all cutting me off. Drop, shut the fuck.
Hold on, Drop, Rose, and Jay.
No,
Hold
I
on.
asked them to let her finish so I can address her.
Let her
Okay,
finish.
but you can't address me if I'm still talking. Anyways, yeah, you're definitely remembering things the opposite of how it's been happening. I've been observing, I've been listening, I've been watching. Almost everything that's happening, you're remembering the complete opposite. There might be something that might need to be evaluated. I'm not sure if you're just forgetting what's going on, or you're just, you're too hype and you're being argumentative. You're not listening to understand. You're just listening to respond. Maybe that's why you're not remembering it exactly how it happened, because you're definitely getting the facts mixed up. Another thing I wanted to say, everybody on this panel except for Alexandria and Arthur then gave proof of what they're actually doing in their community to make a change. All y'all up here talking about what shoulda, coulda, woulda, didda should be done. Y'all ain't doing a god doggone thing, but up here talking about it. But it's only been 2 people up here that said what they're actually doing, physically doing. Get your butt up off this live, talking about what people need to be doing and arguing about nonsense. Y'all ain't helping these kids up here arguing. Y'all not helping. Y'all not doing anything but talking. It's only 2 people been up here that said they've actually done something for their community, for the kids in their community. That's all I wanted to say. I've been observing this whole time. Ain't none of y'all said anything about what y'all actually have physically done. Y'all talking about what we should do. Alexandria says she done went to the daggone whatever place. It don't matter where she said it was at. She went. She's doing stuff. She's doing things for her community. Y'all are not doing nothing but arguing and talking crap. Okay? Like at the end of the day, let's just be for real. Let's be adults. I'm only 24. And I've been sitting here listening and observing to everybody up here on this panel. None of y'all have said anything about doing something for your community.
You sound like a grandmother.
Don't cut me off, baby girl, because I don't give a daggone how old I am. I have a whole lot of
That
sense.
was a man. That was not a girl. Is she gonna be able to monologue or what?
I'm not monologuing. I'm about to drop off of here. I was just saying y'all ain't doing nothing. And the reason why you saying I'm monologuing is because I'm telling the god doggone truth, and you know it. That's all I had to say. Okay? Age ain't got nothing to do with it. Amen. Bye.
If I can address her, James, since she addressed me. So if I could go back to the conversation, because this is wild. This is just like when they said I cussed out Trina, then the haters put it on her page, and I need to repost that video because for some reason I'm the oldest one up here, but people have either a issue understanding, remembering their context. I'm the one that was saying when I started talking about how we need to start farming, fishing, or whatever, and Rose interjected. When Rose interjected, I started saying she know how to farm, fish, do this, do that. She's from Jamaica, she's from Africa. Then I said she know how to wring the neck of a chicken. Then she said that's not how it's done. I said yes, you wring the neck of a chicken, and she said that's not how it's done. So I'm the first ones brought up the conversation about wringing the neck of a chicken, ma'am. And then she interrupted me. And then as far as what I do, I advocate for my children in my community. I have been on the TV advocating for the children in my community. I have a nonprofit organization that when our schools got shut down for COVID, I gave away laptops. I do that through my nonprofit. I also pay medical bills, light bills, rent. I do all of those things for not only just my skin color, I do it for every skin color of people. I buy medical equipment, I buy medicine, I do it all. So just because I didn't come up here and talk about that bullshit, that's because that bullshit didn't have nothing to do with the conversation. The only thing I came up here to say is about James and his woman arguing online, I disagree with, but everything else that he said, that's the only thing I came up here to say, was that we need to do things that we traditionally did as barterers, as farmers, as fishers, as hunters. We need to get back to that because we don't even know how to sow and do things on our own. We are at the mercy of the government, and nothing saying any of that, none of it is wrong. And then Rose tried to say that she agreed with me. How can she agree with me when she been disagreeing with James about doing those exact same things. So y'all get off the bullshit and stop fucking lying. Your issue with me has nothing to do with what I say. Is more fucking personal, and it sounds like hate and jealousy to me, because that's what people get in my inbox and say. That's all it is.
Well, hello, everybody. Hello. Can I say something? I just want to say, y'all need a damn commercial break. Y'all arguing over wringing chicken necks. It don't matter how the damn chicken neck get wrung, long as that shit get wrung so I can have some wings. I mean, like, y'all gotta chill out. Like, dang. Y'all need to revamp. Diamond, you was doing good for trying to find an issue between the two. You should have carried on. It was good for you. It was doing good. But something that's ringing chicken necks, if you lived in Jamaica or you live in the north or the south or the east or the damn west, people gonna do things differently. They gonna hunt differently. Schools gonna be different in them same communities. And then the girl that was up here ain't got nothing against her. And I've been being good on, I've been coming up here doing real good now. The person that came up here that just said that, what the hell you doing for the community? Show me something that you don't gave away. You did all that damn talking, but what the hell you did? I ain't did shit. So I'ma be honest. I'll be honest with it, but I just want to know what you did. That's what Alexander did. That's fine for Alexander, because that's her job. That's what she do. But what have you done? That's what I want to know. But you were doing good. Trying to fix the problem or trying to go between the two. But that's just so petty. Y'all got to come off that. It's so petty. That's second grade arguing about how to wring a damn chicken neck.
That wasn't the argument,
wait a minute, Rose. I feel like
that's not the argument.
Right now, wait a minute, Rose.
She's making that the fucking argument, and it's not.
I feel like wringing all y'all damn necks right now.
Nah, I'm just
it's irritating.
No,
but
it's
I'm about
irritating.
To go. You should.
This shit really. No. This shit is irritating.
But I'm about to drive. I love all y'all, and y'all have a good day. I'm gonna be down there in the comments.
It's irritating because the conversation was not about wringing no fucking chicken's necks. That was not the argument. That wasn't the point. It was just an example. And because that is being attacked, so it makes it look like it's petty. And it's not about no petty shit. Yes, the fact that Drop Queen, every fucking time I say something, she chooses to disagree with me, that shit is petty. But it's not about no damn chicken. We can disagree and still have a conversation. Every time
it's not about a chicken, but when she came up here, started explaining about the woods and stuff like that, you cut her off.
It's not an argument.
You kept cutting her off. And every time you cut somebody off, you try to get mad and throw a temper tantrum, then your minions come up and try to protect you with things like that. She was talking about a specific thing that what we need to do as a Black community and things like that. And she right. When I said that, you took it as like, oh, well, what you do? And do you even know how to go do this and do this and that? When she started talking about scaling fishes, you holler out, oh, this is this and that. You cut that woman off.
What did I say?
And then when she did it back to you, you didn't like that.
What did I say?
You cut her off about how she was talking. Well, go ahead. I'll let her tell you what you said. Go ahead.
Tell me what the fuck she said or what I said. Not only that, the fact of the matter is the original topic when Drop brought up survival, she said scaling fish. I laughed. I said the fact that scaling fish is like a top tier like survival mechanism is crazy to me. Not only that, the girl Arena, whatever her name is, who was pacing, she was like, well, as a pescatarian, you don't have to eat, just meat, because niggas was asking, what does James do out in the wilderness? What is you doing out there in the free range? We was trying to figure out what is it that you're teaching to your children. The baseline of the entire conversation was, what are you doing, James?
Trying to figure out what I was teaching to the kids. You was trying to be condescending and say that, okay, your education mean more than my education. So you wasn't trying to figure out what I was, you was trying to figure out, because everybody know me, know that I get out in the woods, know that I get out in the community, know that I will go upside an officer head or anybody that disrespect my rights as a man, as a person. Everybody know me. Y'all don't know me. The fact that I'm in Milwaukee with Anna, we can always meet up and we can go to the communities and feed these kids and feed these homeless people or whatever the fuck like that. She ain't never link up with me, and she know I'm out here and doing business. She know I'm in Milwaukee doing good business. So the fact that y'all get up here and try to use y'all education and words to try to better determine which is right and which is wrong, that's not education, and that's not trying to figure out what I do in the community.
Drop Queen literally because you book smart don't mean nothing because you could just regurgitate something from a book. And I'm just trying to comprehend.
Okay, so see, there she goes.
Or if you don't,
condescending. You see what I mean?
That's not condescending, girl. That's not condescending. I'm not showcasing any form of superiority in any context.
You're addressing
what I am addressing is the fact that you said out of your mouth blatantly that being book smart does not mean shit. And I'm trying to understand what the fuck, because I don't know if he was saying that to try to, you know what I'm saying, be on sides with James, or what the fuck was the point of you making that statement? Because if I don't read a book about gardening, how in the hell am I gonna garden? If nobody in my life has ever taught me how to garden, and I wanted to learn how to garden, how I was gonna do it if I did not have YouTube or if I did not have TVs? What I was gonna do? Outside of
that just show you how spoiled you are, because in reality, no one needed a book to know how to go out there and plant seeds.
Let me answer her, James. Let me answer her. So if we go back to the scaling fish part, I'm sorry, Sassy, give me just a moment. I'm gonna make it quick. If we go back to the scaling fish part, she admitted that she was being condescending then because I gave that as a.
Go to hell! No, I the fuck didn't.
You're interrupting me. You're interrupting me.
I need y'all to look up what condescending means. That's your favorite word.
I was quiet while you were talking.
It's either gaslighting or condescending or narcissist. Which one is it?
I was quiet while you were talking. So I gave up a minute example of something that most of us can't do in scaling fish, because that is very simple, but most people can't do it. And then you say, oh, well, she want to act like that's pitting me up, whatever you said. You were being sarcastic. Maybe I'll use that. You were being sarcastic. You're a sarcastic person. And nothing wrong with me saying that people do not know how to scale fish. So why then would you answer, well, you act like that's the epitome of being able to do something? That was sarcasm. That was not needed because I'm not wrong.
That's not what I said or how I said it.
Whatever you said, was sarcastic.
I said it is a problem if motherfuckers think that just scaling fish is.
So why would you say that if she just giving out a basic definition? If she just giving out a basic definition, why would you come back and say, because it is a problem, because a lot of y'all don't know how to scale fishes?
Or when you feel like somebody being serious. Anything that comes out of my mouth, Drop Queen, will be a problem to you. It does not matter what the fuck I say. I could be dead fucking serious. You're going to think I'm being sarcastic. You're going to think I'm being condescending. You're going to say that I'm bullying. What the fuck is it? What is it, Drop Queen?
Well,
you ain't got no problem with me.
Funny. It's sarcasm.
Girl, am I bullying you too? What else is it?
You did with Jabria, the same way you did with Jabria yesterday.
I got a problem with you.
It's sarcasm. People don't need your sarcasm if they're having a serious conversation. Your sarcasm is not needed. You don't even have to address me. I don't address you personally until you address me. I do not address you.
You need validation from men.
I don't need validation from you because you're the same. You are the same person.
James.
You're the same person who told me that was talking about me because I had on a choker. Then go through your videos. You have on the same goddamn choker. So yes, ma'am, there's some jealousy or some issue there. There's some issue. There's some issue. It doesn't matter. I can like a choker at any age. What does that have to do with anything? So because you like something, I'm not supposed to like it. It just shows your hypocrisy.
You said somebody else said something about your choker, and I laughed. So you went to my page.
No, ma'am. You said it. You said that I had on a choker for class. You said I had
somebody else. You just said out your mouth
for class. Girl,
you just said out your mouth that somebody else said something about your choker.
You're a condescending, sarcastic liar. And that's all you do on these panels.
And you decided you wanted to attack me because somebody else said something about your choker. Make that make sense.
Sarcastic.
Make it make sense. Imagine getting.
Are you calling about somebody being attacked when you try to attack me when I ask for money to go get my daughter? Are you saying somebody being attacked when you try to attack me when I ask for money to go get my daughter? Are you feeling attacked? Because you said something rude to me when I asked for money for go get my daughter. You try to make a big ass scene about that shit. So now all of a sudden you feel attacked. The problem is when people throw punches, they don't realize that people have reflexes and people can punch back. So when they get punched back, that means, oh well, I can hit you, but you can't hit me. That's like the white tee saying, hey, You can't talk to me that way. I'm a white man. Nah, get the fuck out of here. You throw up attacks people, you do shit to people, and then when people throw their punches back, your ass get the crying. And then you got your other peoples around you trying to protect you.
No, James, I was on here when that happened with Rose, and that it was another young lady that said that, a younger lady that said that about you, Miss Drop Queen. That wasn't Rose that said that about your choker.
Okay, well, she must have been the one that said, if she didn't say it, she was the person that said, and that's even worse. Because
I never said nothing about you, Drop.
Okay, well, I apologize. But like I said, Rose, we don't have to address each other. Let's just not address each other. I told you that last time. We're like grease and water. Let's not. I'm gonna let you get it out, and then we don't have to address each other.
About you was your lips. I only talked about your dry ass, crack ass.
We don't have to address each other. Talk about them wrinkle ass fucking 45-year-old thighs you got. Because you talk about them fucked up ass thighs you got, and they bad ass body. Talk about that. Don't disrespect me. Just because I didn't disrespect you.
You were wrong.
I didn't disrespect you. And I apologize for it. I just apologize for it. But you ain't gonna attack my looks when you just got off of my 600-pound life, girl.
You attacked my size.
I did not attack your looks just now.
So I gave you what you wanted.
Y'all
Remember
should
when
be
you
done.
dropped me off the panel and said that I was built like a motherfucking potato sack, bitch? And I went for your motherfucking mouth. And I was like, if you're gonna talk about anybody's motherfucking looks, address your lips that's dry as hell.
About now, girl.
That was the conversation. I never came for you. You body shame me like you body shame other people.
Girl,
like
you body shame
delicious.
everybody. I don't
like you
body shame
shame delightful. Like you body shame any other woman who comes up into the fucking panel. You body shame black women. And then you get mad when somebody talk about your dry ass, big ass lips. You can't get mad at me because you came at me. You blatantly disrespected me for no reason. And now you're being told that you're wrong.
Girl, bad.
You're being
That's all
told
y'all
that
do
you're
is attack
wrong.
black women. Just like you got up
What
here
are
and
you
attacked
talking about?
Jabril
Every time I
yesterday.
turn around, you
Like
body
I
shame me.
said, we
Stop
don't
lying.
have to talk. Stop addressing me. We won't talk.
Nah,
Let's
shorty,
just kill
nah,
it.
acknowledge you wrong.
As black
Acknowledge
women,
that you're wrong.
we are black women.
You
that
blame me
can
for every
agree.
fucking thing that somebody
Only
else
use
says.
black
That's a
women when it's
problem.
convenient for. They only use black women when it's convenient for them. But when they up here attacking black women and black men, then it's good when they attack black women and black men. But as soon as a motherfucker come back at them, oh, we black now. Y'all play the race card so motherfucking much that it's sickening. Y'all sit up here and girl, you do this shit often. You do this shit often. You do this shit often. Get up here, attack black men and black women, and then go to your little motherfucking corner and cry out loud about it. We know you PSD. We know you PSD. We know you ain't have a good childhood. We know you're going through shit. We know you can't get a man. We know you need some air in your ass. We know all of this. We know you are fucked up. So what you do is get on this app and try to play the black woman card, but you're not a black woman because you're attacking every fucking black woman and black man.
Okay, so we're not going to
get your
say that
goof
she's
ass
not
outta
a
here.
black woman. Per usual, you are up here being ignorant. Drop.
As
The only
usual.
problem with you is that you use your mouth more than you use your ears. We have two ears and one mouth for a reason. It's okay for you to be wrong. It's okay for you to be wrong. It's nothing wrong with saying, you know what, I was wrong. Let me do some more research. Let me go back to the drawing board. That's literally it. That's all. As black women, it's not productive. It's not productive for none of us to
Well,
correct each
Drop
other's
Queen did just
features
apologize to
or
her, and she tried to
bodies.
scratch it out. So what you saying really don't matter.
I got nothing
Tell
to say
me
to
what was
you.
I was
As
wrong
a black
about.
Cause she
woman,
did just apologize. Y'all always throwing up this black shit, but y'all ain't acting black. Y'all ain't acting black, but y'all want to be so-called black when it's convenient for y'all.
Imagine apologizing about somebody's actively talking and then say, well, I apologize. I didn't even hear it because I was talking.
She said she apologized loud as fuck several times.
Imagine y'all just keep interrupting people because they don't talk as loud as y'all and get as active as y'all do. Leo Princess talking quiet and respectful as fuck, and y'all keep unmuting to interrupt her. Let her finish her sentence. Just because she don't talk loud as y'all don't mean shit. Shut up and let her talk.
Trev, that's why I got my hand up.
Well, that's what y'all. But like I say, we always motherfucking holler black this, black that. But when a white T man take one of our peoples out, we ain't doing shit. But we can go out here and take one of our peoples out, whatever like that. Just like when Rose got up here, keep talking about black this, black this. But every time a black person get up here, you try to find another way to make them look different from you and make yourself look better. Get your goof ass out of here.
Well, Drop Queen, like I was saying, oh, go ahead, Diamond.
Y'all niggas be bullying in real fucking life and then turn around and say somebody crying, bro. Be fucking for real. Y'all sat up here and because you couldn't find no other points to attack,
But it wasn't bullying when you called me out on live talking about me begging for money to go get my daughter. So because her mother passed away, oh, it's not bullying, it's bullying now, huh? Because a motherfucker getting in your ass, is bullying.
Imagine being dead the fuck wrong, and because you can't
Yeah,
find
but at least she was a woman enough and 50-year-old enough to apologize to your weak ass.
What was I wrong about? That's what I'm still waiting to find out. What was I
So
wrong
what you
about?
apologizing for if you ain't wrong then?
You tell me when I can speak, and then I'm gonna drop down because I ain't arguing with these folks.
You didn't say
You tell
about
me
the
when I can
choker.
speak.
That's the only thing I was wrong
Do I need to
about.
jump in, Donna?
And I
Do I
apologize.
need to do what they doing?
I apologized about that.
Do I need to cut everybody off like everybody keep doing?
Apologize
Okay, I got you. Drop Queen, give me a second. Give me 1 second, Drop Queen. Give me 1 second, Drop Queen. I'm gonna say what I gotta say, then I'm gonna drop. Since this is how we gotta do today. Alex, that hand is not gonna work. Just start talking when you're ready.
I'm trying, friend. I've been trying. Apparently, we act like little kids, and at 28, I'm trying to be respectful. But some of these people are twice my age, and they're screaming. So I'm just using the hand like we learned in elementary. Maybe that'll work. So my age don't get brought up again.
Damn.
Go ahead, Trev.
Okay, I'm gonna say what I gotta say. Then I'm gonna drop.
Motherfucking sense, because y'all trying to bring ages and shit. If you over 28 and
Damn,
finna be
no.
motherfucking 30 years old.
Damn, James. Rose, I'm gonna say this because I only got up here for Rose and Drop Queen because they was going back and forth for 85 years. And Rose, I know you're gonna be able to take this with respect. And Drop Queen, you don't know me that well, but I hope you take this with respect. Like, you could tell who is really up here looking for a storyline and gonna grasp onto anything when they get any type of attention. Y'all fucking arguing about any damn thing and y'all hold on to it and want to go on the whole fucking time. Like, it's looking for a storyline. The people who relax and chill know what the fuck they on. We ain't got to grasp onto any fucking thing. Every time, Drop Queen, and I'm saying this respectfully, but I'm annoyed as hell. Every time you get up here, and this is just my opinion, you definitely try to control this live with your money. And then the thing is, I was listening earlier. You kept interrupting people, but
different from Saucy doing the thing. What's the difference from Saucy doing it and she doing it? Because Saucy drop motherfuckers all the time. So what's the difference?
James, hold on. Damn, hold on. So at the end of the day, everybody else was talking. Drop would come in and interrupt. Diamond would be like, hold up, Rose. Let Drop get it all out. And then somebody else would talk, but Drop would be the one interrupting, and Diamond would be like, hold up, let Drop finish. And this is just respectfully, it's because you send so much money. That's as simple as it is. Like, we all just seen it earlier. You interrupted everybody, and you still have the opportunity to finish. And that's respectfully. Like, nobody, and you keep telling everybody they monologuing, but Drop, you do talk more than anybody else up here. Like, I'm just being so real. This is so unbiased. This is unbiased. I don't got nothing against you like you think everybody do. But Drop, everybody don't be up here trying to argue with you. Like, you definitely have a chip on your shoulder. Like, every time somebody say anything to you, even Roro come up here and say something nice, you already have a response. I know for a fact you already got a response to what I'm saying right now. So it's going to be deeper than, oh, what's the problem? What's the problem? It's the chip on the shoulder. Everything's going to be a problem, and you're going to think every single person has a problem with you. Don't nobody got a problem with you, Drop. It's just you already have a response. Just like when I get done talking to Press Mute, you're going to say, I don't want to hear shit this boy got to say because you can't tell me nothing. Respectfully.
So is it wrong for me to address somebody who was addressing me? Or is that what you're saying? Because when I come up here, I always come up here polite. I say, good morning, panel. I said what I had to say. I did not address anybody. I did not address anything anybody said. I made a specific point, as I always do. I made a point of what we should be doing as Black people. Somebody always want to be sarcastic or condescending towards something I said.
But it's not sarcasm, Drop.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so we see how this happens, right? But they want to tell me that I interrupt everybody. I can be quiet when people talk, but when they start talking over me and screaming over me, they're going to get the same energy. So
I agree with that, Drop. I agree with that.
Okay,
I agree with that.
But now you're interrupting me. So
I said I agree with that.
Oh,
I said I agree with that.
Okay, so why tell me that I'm doing something that everybody continues to do?
Drop, I just had to keep it real with you. Like, I'm being real. I know in Diamond Page you have to be defensive.
Opinion, but you interrupted me. I allowed you to get it all out.
You just asked me a question. You just asked me a question.
I wasn't finished.
You said why.
I put your question there, but I wasn't finished. You can answer.
Okay, we'll continue.
Yeah, you can.
I'm gonna show you how to mute up when somebody talks.
What? So Jesus. So it'd be amazing to me, the hypocrisy. I don't see why people don't see what's happening. You literally got up here and told me that I was doing something that everybody does, and then you did the same thing to me. And as far as dropping people,
now I am doing it, because what you're doing is exactly what I said you was gonna do. Have a response as soon as I ended my sentence. That's the truth. You already had the response ready. You don't listen. You listen to respond. You listen to respond.
Everything you said. I just don't agree. And now you're responding to me and cutting me off. Would you allow me to get it out? Please, like I allowed you to get it out. It's crazy that y'all get up here and tell people that they do something, and then you turn around and do the same damn thing. And as far as dropping people, I don't control no live. You don't know who dropping whom. Y'all just assume that I'm doing all these.
You drop somebody, it says pause. We know when you about to drop somebody. We know when you about to drop somebody.
I'm in the comments when I'm dropping people. I haven't dropped people.
When you on this panel, we can see when you dropping people, because they say pause.
Literally.
She say drop.
Cut me off and didn't allow me to finish.
We see it every day.
You to monologue. See how I allowed you to monologue? It's the hypocrisy. That's all I gotta say.
Loud. You didn't allow me to do nothing. Diamond allows it. You
Okay,
don't
but I
allow
muted
nothing.
and
It's your
allowed you to
verbiage.
speak.
It's your verbiage. You didn't allow me to speak. You didn't allow me to come up. You didn't allow anything. It's your verbiage. You think, and that's what I mean by you think you run this page, because you think you allow people to speak because that little $25 you be dropping. That $25 don't silence nobody.
You're not allowing me to speak, though. That's the issue. I stayed muted and allowed you to do whatever you needed to say. You said it. I did not interrupt you, not one single time. And what you say is your opinion. We all have our own perception. Some people may agree with you, and then others won't agree with you. I'm good with that. And like I keep saying, me and Rose are like grease and water. We do not have to address each other. I did not come up here addressing Rose. I came up here agreeing with James and correcting James. So I'll say that, and I'll keep saying,
I do got a green
Rose do not have to address me. Period. Point blank. Period. And
it's just a conversation, Drop. It's just conversation. You don't have to. I don't have to like you. You don't have to like me for us to be able to be in a cordial space and have a conversation. Like I don't hold resentment to people to the point where I can't even be on a panel with them and have a conversation. Why can't you get up out your own feelings and out your own head and have a conversation? It don't have to be an attack every time. We can have. It can be.
And Paul called him Kettle Black because that's what you doing to her right now. You in your feelings about the things that you going on, and it's surprising, Bray King. I fuck with you, big homie. But how you running a hair salon and you worrying about that woman bag? The first thing you brought up is her income. Why as men,
who income did I bring up?
we concerned about people bad? That's a woman.
Who income, James? Whose income did I bring up?
This shit crazy.
You know her income.
James,
whose income did I
let
bring
me
up,
say this
James?
right quick. James, let me say
Whose
this right quick.
income did I bring up, James?
So, Lisa.
James, let me
Drop
say this right
Queens.
quick. James, let me say
I don't
this
even know what the fuck Drop Queen do to bring up her income. What are you talking about?
James, let me say this right quick. Rose, if
my name is Rose.
If we know that people don't get along, I could be on a panel with a person and never address that person, and I don't have to. If you move differently, good for you. But I'd rather not continue. If I know that it's going to be some strife, I'd rather just not to tell them anything. I don't have to conversate with you, and you don't have to conversate with me. And I just ask that we not. Since it's always a problem when we're in the space, let's not. So
I don't have the problem though, Drop. It's you.
No, it's you with the problem. Okay, I have the problem. So, okay, I'll take that. I have the problem. I apologize. It's a problem, but to protect my peace, I'd rather if you not address me. Okay.
So we're not allowed to have a conversation because
you can have a conversation with. I'll tell you what you're saying. You can have a conversation with me, but I'm going to be the bigger person and not respond.
So that means that once there's a conversation in a space, that means that we're not allowed to say anything that you're saying, even though you go on long ass tangents and monologues about the things that you're talking about. So you can bring up points, and in these points, we're supposed to just ignore it because we don't associate with you, we're not friends with you, and move the fuck on from the conversation that we're actively having as a panel. Do you see how crazy and asinine that sounds?
You say something wrong with not supposed to agree to disagree?
Like, what?
I think the problem is that y'all butt heads. Like y'all both have like a personality where y'all butt heads.
That's why I keep saying that, Sauce. You're right. I keep saying that. I keep saying that. So I say.
I keep
so
saying,
that's why I'm saying, just not interact with each other. We can be in a space with people and not have to interact with each other. But now she's trying to force me and trying to force the situation. I keep saying since the last time we did it and the time before that, I say me and Rose are like grease and water. We probably would get along very good if we were interpersonal in our spaces together, but on this platform, no, it's not a good thing. So I keep saying, and I'm continue to say it, and I'm going to be the person to do it. I'm just not going to address her.
But you also always want to be right, and then you're not listening to other people when they say that they, that they're
don't
right.
have to agree. We all think
Some things like are a fact, and you'll still argue it. Like the time we was talking about what was it? Neurosurgeons, and we were talking about.
Please don't bring that up because I could go deeper in that.
Yeah,
because she wouldn't even answer my questions. That's why I dropped. But as far as Rose, she can talk to me. I just won't respond.
Okay, so hold on, y'all. Let me get these cash out messages out. One message said, "Drop is passive aggressive. James is the uncle we avoid." Someone said, "James, you got 5 seconds. What is photosynthesis?"
Synthesis that is right on the back of a photo.
My God.
We did this already. You know the answer.
Somebody said, "You all do the same shit on the panel, so stop the BS." Somebody said, "For Drop, you don't run shit. You dumb bitch."
I hate that black with experience get up here on this app and try to explain to these young women who think they know it all. This is what you call fast ass little girls who piss on their goddamn self and think they know motherfucking too much. But yet y'all get on me about shit stains in my drawers, but y'all ain't wiping y'all ass either. Because this woman who's been in the world way longer than y'all is giving y'all values to life, and y'all sit here and try to use y'all unabradeful white tea experts' words to try to clarify y'all right in society, but y'all not right in society because of the choices that y'all are making. The choices that y'all are making to say that we are black people, but every time we get in these black spaces, we attack black people. I don't understand that.
So I believe that. Look. I think that if you feel like you know everything, then you don't know anything at the end of the day. Because then you're not able to grow. You're not able to listen to other people's perspective. Like even though like some of y'all stuff that y'all be saying is crazy as hell, I take in some of the stuff that y'all say. Like some of the problematic people, they may have a point in something, and I might pick that up, but I'm not listening to everything this entirety. Especially if it's harmful for if they being harmful and shit. I'm not doing that.
Can I put you back off of that, please?
Oh, go ahead.
So, thank you, Diamond. So here's my thing.
Yeah, just hear me out though. We do have other people on the panel that haven't even spoken.
Diamond, why you want to get that disclaimer when I start talking? I've been holding up my hand.
Spoke.
Because I've been quiet, but I'm gonna be quick.
Because I gotta start rotating. But go ahead.
This is what I'm gonna say. I agree with what Sauce is saying because the reason being is I was thinking the same thing. Drop Queen, there's been days that I've agreed with you. We may not get along all the time. We may not get along all the time, but when you right, I'm with you. And when you're wrong, I'm not. Bottom line. But even when we was having this conversation earlier and I talked about participatory budgeting, one of the women came up and she made a good point. I think you forget sometimes the shit you say because when I said participatory budgeting was relevant to the convo, I even broke down the definition of it, how it shows up in community, how it shows up in lobbying and meetings, and et cetera, et cetera. You said it was irrelevant to the conversation while simultaneously talking about what the youth need. Make that make sense. How on one hand, for those in the back that's not comprehending, how do we talk about what the youth need, how to get it, and not bring up a concept such as participatory budgeting, how to get the money, where to start, right? And then you say something like that is irrelevant to the conversation. Arthur made excellent points, and I wish y'all got up here acting like Bamas. We could have actually had a conversation because what I wanted to ask Arthur was, compared to his generation to now, what worked and didn't work, right? Because if y'all gonna keep putting y'all mouth on the youth and what they don't have, let's go back to what used to work and how they got to it. So while y'all getting up here screaming about irrelevant shit, these kids can't read. They don't know how to do basic shit. They don't know how to express themselves. They unaliven themselves at a higher rate than ever. But God forbid somebody like you or James be told that y'all are not receptive to the youth. And the reason that I don't feel like you're really listening is because I've heard you make comments in the past about age. James made a statement first about my age. You then co-signed it, right? That's how we got there. Nobody attacked you for no reason. You make statements and don't think anybody can tell you Nathan. And then the minute that somebody addresses it, everybody's bullying you. It doesn't make sense. Your Rosé's experiences are different. And even when she's not coming at you, you still find fault in everything she says. James, last thing I'm going to say to you. I'm not opposed to linking up and doing shit with you in our city. But the problem that I have with you is that you are so quick to respond and listen. I don't organize with people that are quick to talk. The people in the organizations that I work with are at least 3, 2 of which I get paid to participate in this city. They doing the groundwork for real. So that's why I let you get up here and pull these false ass narratives about Milwaukee, because I have the paperwork and the resources and the website to back up every fucking thing that I've said today. But I'm gonna let y'all.
Sweetheart, you only working on
This is
policies.
why Black people don't get nowhere, because y'all support ignorance rather than education. This is why the youth are fucked up. Bottom line, it's the adults above
No,
them.
the real reason why
it's
youth
true.
are fucked
Go ahead,
up because we got people like you that try to take words that seem like they could be educated if we use them. But I guarantee you, if you look at the words that you are using, you wouldn't know the definition behind that word. So we put words together to make ourselves seem like we're smarter than the next person. So you ask how if we can get up here and help the community of youth and people, whatever like that. And then you made a statement that kids can't read. There's a lot of adults that can't read. They just not like me and not telling people that they can't read. They scared to ask for help. If they don't know something, they don't want to ask to know something, but they always act like they know something. I think you are one of them people that act like she knows something because you are in the field. The stuff that you say you get paid for, I do it for free. I don't get paid for the shit I do in the community. I don't do, no, you had your time, little Hot Pocket. You had your time, little Hot Pocket. I don't do this shit for money. I don't do this shit for looks. I don't get on what's your name and try to act like this because I want some followers. No, I get this shit because our community really need the help. The help that you're speaking out, the answers that you're speaking for, our community really need that. So when we take Diamond platform, which is so free, and we get up here and we talk about each other instead of y'all listen to Drop Queen, who is a experienced woman, like all the time y'all tell me to get up here and read a book. Okay, I can try to read a book, but what are y'all gonna try to comprehend? Life is the comprehension of everything. You guys don't want to comprehend because y'all too set off in y'all own little world and y'all own little understanding. Like I stated earlier, I believe that Sauce have a nice platform to where all y'all young folks get on there and y'all talk about community aspects of what y'all do and y'all stick together. And I like the way y'all sticking together on here, but the aspect of whatever y'all need to know y'all lane because y'all haven't grown and been through none of set foundations for y'all family and men and wives to even know what Drop Queen is even talking about. Better known to know what Hooked on Fine is talking about. So that means when Drop Queen got up here and was talking about the wilderness because she's an educated woman, y'all would take her side. But here's Hooked on Finance. Oh, well, he too slow. He can't read a book. And we ain't going to listen to him. So he don't make no motherfucking sense. So it's got to take a qualified woman that kind of understand what Hooked on Finance talking about to try to give it to you smart motherfuckers. I just think y'all being too smart. And then
you
y'all
can't assume, but his thing, James, you can't assume.
So because I'm young, I know Diamond because they disrespectful. Because
yeah, but you don't want to let nobody else talk.
He been ranting for 3 hours. Him and Drop. I barely talk. Y'all got it for real. This is insane.
Zodiac talk.
Go ahead, little baby. You can talk, little baby.
They keep getting to talk.
Let Zodiac talk. He was trying to respond.
Look, let Zodiac talk. If it ain't one,
yeah, no, let Diamond talk. She the host.
Y'all talking. If it's not one of y'all talking, then don't nobody else make sense. It's got to be Zodiac.
1 second.
Go ahead.
I have to read these Cash App messages.
Hey, what's up, man? all this? Why you energy off?
Mute up, please.
Now you made me afraid. Of course I want to know. Why you think I asked? So,
He watching something.
used to take me out on dates.
Watching.
To buy me clothes.
It's a movie. Be for real.
You know Elo nosy.
And I'm the one carrying the vote around here. I don't work. We wouldn't have none of this shit.
Tina, mute that shit.
You make time for who and whatever you want.
Just hit the mute button for 'em.
Child.
They don't even know they up here.
Let me get these cast messages out. Okay, so they say for Braid King, please fix James' dirty hair. For James, Beetlejuice. Someone said, why don't they act like this on other panels? Someone said, so James sleep with his cousin. That is an epic topic. That is a topic. Someone said, what's 5 times? Someone said, for I will not be added. I don't know which one you is, babe. I don't know who you are. Thank you, Thanos, honey. Thanos and his girlfriend. She watching the show. She's laughing. Yeah, it's funny. I know it is, babe. Thank you. All right. So, Elo, chime in.
Peace to you, Diamond.
See you too, babe.
Peace to the panel. Peace to everybody hearing my voice. Listen, one of the greatest ways to destroy a nation of people is to destroy their ability to get along. Okay? We are such in a perpetual cycle of goddamn disillusion. We fucked up, plain and simple. We came on here this morning, had a topic, supposed to be speaking on it. For some reason, we get all the way from shore. Okay? Why is it that we cannot have an actual conversation without arguing, without bickering? Why do we feel that when somebody doesn't agree with us, we have the license to be disrespectful? We need to knock it off, plain and simple. All of us up here talking about we're adults and we're mature and things like that, but for some reason, we cannot respect somebody else's perspective, okay? We're not children, all right? We're just not, all right? Got to grow up. Got to get on this panel and be more respectable towards each other. We're too old for this shit now, okay? So I'll say this without yelling and shit like that because I know a lot of y'all like that, okay? Let's please, again, let's be more respectable towards each other. That's all we have to do. We are so stagnated as a people because of this shit, all right? Last year we did this, okay? This year, come on, man. Let's make it a lot more better than what it was, all right? So please, all of me, I love all you guys. I respect all you guys, everybody's opinion matters, okay? Everybody's perspective matters, all right? So let's just be respectable and let's knock it off, okay? I don't want to come up here now and be screaming and talking to y'all all crazy and shit, and I don't want y'all to do the same thing. So let's please, if there is a topic, I don't even remember the goddamn topic, no goddamn more.
Me either.
Let's get back to that. I'm trying to tell you. So let's get back to that. Let's knock it off with all these conversations because the conversation y'all was having was educational. It's just that we have a problem sitting down and speaking to each other about it. That's all we have to do. We're not children here. Again, this is 2024. Let's be more respectable and let's have some nice dialogue here, right? So peace to all of you. Peace to everybody who's looking, okay? Y'all be and remain encouraged.
Thank you, Elo.
Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning.
Good morning to the whole panel. I just wanted to join briefly. I think Elo pretty much touched bases on everything that I wanted to speak on. You know, we do have differences. We see things from different angles. We all come from different educational backgrounds, experiences, yada, yada, yada. At the end of the day, it's called a panel. Let's have a great conversation. We don't have to always agree. There will be disagreements, but that's what makes the best of a panel conversations. And, you know, it's going to be a point where one do agree, one don't. It's called moving forward as an adult. Everyone have a prosperous day.
Thank you.
Agreed. I wanted to piggyback off of Elo and Gina. I do feel like when it comes to having a conversation, you don't need to cuss. You don't need to cuss. If you disagree with something, you can keep your head on a level-headed space. You know what I'm saying? Because when you cussing at people and stuff like that, that's when someone can start to feel disrespected. And then after that disrespect is felt, that's when, for instance, Drop Queen going to continue to address whatever she has to address. Again, agree to disagree, be adults. I'm only 18 and watching this irritated the hell out of me because it's no way that you're going back and forth with each other like that. I don't go back and forth with nobody. Nobody is ever stealing my energy like that, ever. Especially over no conversation. Ever, ever, ever. I swear to God, especially over no conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like other people came up in different backgrounds. They operate differently. You know what I'm saying? So again, an opinion should not get your panties in a bunch at all. That's all I have. Thank y'all.
Diamonds. I'm Loka. I just wanted to say, I don't know if you are or known Phoenix, but she actually put me on to you. First off, thank you for allowing me to even be on your platform. That's one thing. Two, I wanted to say, that's the one thing that I love about like your platform is no matter anyone's background, yada yada, everyone's able to speak. Yeah, again, like I think she left. We're not always going to agree, but for you to even allow us up here and say our part, I love that. So I just wanted to say thank you for that. And I did come in late, so I don't know what the topic was. So if someone can maybe give me a little rundown.
They don't really do that over here. They usually tell you to read the room. And then all the people getting up here telling people not to cuss is actually blowing me. It's like I can tell who's new and not because it goes down in Diamond's page. Everybody knows that. A lot of people come here to watch people get cussed out. But usually if somebody don't know the topic, they usually say read the room and then come up in the panel. In Diamond page. That's usually the rules of it.
Like I said, I'm new, so someone recommended me to her and to observe her stuff, and I've been watching for a little bit, but that's all I wanted to say. Again, thank you for allowing people on your platform. Thank you for all that. It's amazing.
Thank you. Robin Nail.
Oh, it's Robin. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. So first of all, I just want to say I think everybody touched on everything pretty much. I just want to say my main thing, because I found Diamond's page from Braid King. I saw his live in the middle of the night one time, so I'm glad he popped back up because I didn't get to follow him that night. But so it's been about 3 weeks since I've been watching, and I've noticed all the common factors and people and everything. And this is a good panel. I'll be cracking up every day when I am able to catch it. It's funny, it's crazy, it's wild, everything. It's all the good stuff. Half of the time, yes, I do not even get a chance to figure out what the topic is. And honestly, sometimes I don't even care because of how just funny some of the back and forth is. And the comments are crazy and everything. So this is a fun place to be. One of my main issues with the panel is I just hate the whole the age thing. Like that's the one thing that I feel like do not need to be brought up. I don't care about nobody age because I done seen some growner people get it, like older people. I don't like to put the labels on the ages or whatever, but I done seen some older people up there saying acting buck wild and acting immature, I guess, or whatever words you want to put with it. And like the young lady that just left, she said she was only 18. I'll be 27 this year. It's people that have been up here that's saying they 60 and however age. Age is just that, an age. It's a number. Maturity is not coming with the age. Because I know some 12-year-olds that act more mature than some of the people that be up on this panel. I just feel like people need to stop bringing up the ages when these conversations going on, and y'all just talk about whatever the fuck y'all want to talk about. Like Brady King said, whoever said to stop cussing or whatever, I'm pretty sure everybody cussed. We gonna talk how we talk. I'm not finna code switch in a panel where I feel like everybody look and talk and sound like me. I'm not finna be fake. This is supposed to be a safe place to seem like for us to just speak about what we need to speak about. Like how this conversation going right now, it's fun to let people get everything out with everybody muted and being able to speak and whatever. The back and forth, like I said in the beginning, that's funny to see and hear too. But at some point, it do got to stop to where the conversation can move forward. And I'm forgetting the rest of my points, so I'm gonna just shut up now. Thank you for letting me come up.
Thank you, Rob. I have a Cash App message. It says Diamond reaches our youth. Be an example. So speak. Would you like to chime in?
No, ma'am. I'll go last. Because I don't know what the fuck is going on, but listen. All this new G, I'm gonna stay muted because I'm about to start some shit. I'm gonna shut the fuck
It's your turn, nigga. Everybody else to talk. Who waiting for you?
Nah, you ain't waiting on me, champ. I'm chilling. I'm gonna stay
Everybody
muted.
else to talk.
Everybody that says something, speak.
Go ahead and do your thing. Do your thing.
See,
Can I address Alexandria?
this shit literally goofy. Y'all know what I'm gonna say. This is goofy. Who are all these new people coming up here regulating, trying to compliment the live and say, I like how you guys do this. It's a safe space. What the fuck are y'all talking about? What are y'all talking about? Diamond, I'm gonna
your
stay muted.
goofy
This
ass
is why I
all
said, shut
on
the
and you
fuck
trying
up.
to make these
There's a lot of
irrelevant
new
ass
motherfuckers
points.
up here. I'm gonna stay muted.
You ain't making no point. Let her talk, dude. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Diamond.
Because it's called growth.
Yo, get your special. Listen. Get your special friend in the top left corner. I'm about to say the wrong shit to get flagged. Get your special friend in the corner right here.
That's why it's
Tell
a
this
lot of new
motherfucker to shut the fuck up.
growth.
Well, if you shut the fuck up and let Diamond talk, that's all you got to do is shut the fuck up and let her talk.
For you, sister, but get
You get on this motherfucker say a few words and they don't
If
be
new
shit.
people can't come in, then she can't build her
your
platform.
medication
Bro.
today, sir.
If more people come
Relax.
in and they don't know what's going on,
You off your medication.
Get your confused ass up out of here.
Get the fuck out of here.
You want to be an Israelite, a little boy, a Christian, an after factor maker, or whatever the fuck you call yourself with your deep voice ass, boy. You don't get on this motherfucker. Let her talk.
So, Diamond, can I address Alexandria? She had addressed me. Thank you, Alexandria. I wasn't.
Diamond was talking. What's good with y'all?
Look. You just that man enough that you can't let nobody talk. You that motherfucking deep voice, that motherfucker gotta hear your deep, pissy ass voice to where you can't let a motherfucker talk.
Let Diamond talk.
Diamond just told me that I can speak. Are you listening? She just told
Go
me.
ahead, ma'am.
Address.
You know, these special people on this motherfucker, irking nigga nerves and all that. I'm a mute.
Okay.
This motherfucker special.
Alexandria.
Take your medication, sir.
Alexandria, I promise you I didn't bring up your age. I don't bring up age. James brought up your age. I didn't co-sign it or anything like that. But I wasn't trying to insult you when I said the compensatory budget, I believe is what you said, was irrelevant for the reason that you thought I said it. I said it because, as I was pointing out, the conversation was derailed by talking about education and the Department of Education, because that's not where I was going with my conversation originally. It was just about us doing better as Black people, being able to go back to the traditional things that our forefathers did. So I wasn't saying that it was irrelevant for that reason. And still it wouldn't have fit because every state doesn't have that budgeting process. So I wasn't discrediting what you were saying in any way. I was just trying to point out that the conversation was being derailed. And Arthur was reiterating all the things that I said, that we should be getting to the place where we're fishing and hunting and all of these things, because of AI, we're going to lose a lot of those jobs. But it's not even about jobs with doing those things. He brought up about his I think he said his parents were sharecroppers. My grandmother was a sharecropper and had to drop out of school at 6th grade, couldn't read, but she still was able to maintain herself because she had those abilities to farm. And so she sold the things that she grew. She sold those food. She sold dinner. So even without having an education in this society, if we have those skills with sewing and like I said, I had an Asian lady who sews my children's clothes. And this woman doesn't work. She make nothing but money because all of the Black people bring her their business. So we can still be business owners and be successful even without an education. Being able to self-sustain is always more important. But I was in no way disregarding what you said. I was just trying to point out that the conversation was going away from what we were originally talking about, at least what I was originally talking about. That's what I was saying. And every state don't have it, so it wouldn't be something that everybody can do. But I wasn't disregarding what you said or what you know, not at all. And I never said anything about your age.
I appreciate that. I'm gonna just because it looked like a lot of them a lot of them want us to move on. So I receive it. I'm just gonna mute up and let the next person speak.
Go ahead, Glam.
I was waiting in the comments for a minute, so don't y'all say people already said this. I come to Diamond Live because I want to laugh and have a good time, like Braid King said. If I want to be bored, I can pay attention to work or scroll 3 more TikToks and watch that boring shit. I want to watch the drama. I want to hear y'all motherfuckers curse. I want to hear Rose out people. I want to hear Drop fly the plane 10 times around the block and come back. I want to see Diamond facial expressions. I like to hear James get on his shit and eat people ass. And then I like to see Speak come in and try to, be a little hard with y'all. And then Rose correct his ass again. And Zodiac be over there to the side like that little brother who, the good brother. That's what I kind of give her. If I can't see that shit, then I'm just gonna pay attention to damn work. I love you, Diamond. Bye.
I love you too, babe.
Eating ass? What the hell is going on up here, man? Listen, I'm gonna stay muted. What the fuck is happening today?
We done learned a lot
eating
about James
ass?
over
What are
these
you
past
talking
couple
about,
days.
man? They said that's what he was doing in the wilderness, right? Ain't that what the fuck? What the fuck his lady name is? Snapper said he was eating ass.
Y'all crazy.
Chime in, Michael. We listen.
How you doing, Diamond? Hi, panel. I've just listened to all of it. The Diamond Show is what it is. It's entertaining. It's very entertaining, but the only thing that bothers me today is I find that they talk about the older people experience. It ain't maturity, also. It's a maturity too, but it's experience. And I just heard that lady say that they want to try to innovate things that we done in the old days for these young kids today. And all the basics I see is carry you behind school. You got to learn to respect each other. I'm like Cleo or Leo, whatever his name is, I forgot. It's respecting each other. Something wrong with this respect part. Words that send people off. It's so sensitive. I listen and I say, that's disrespectful. Now, they don't even know they just did it, but that's disrespectful to that person. That person do answer back, and we get the argument started. Here's the thing about it's just the disrespect part. I don't know why this became so prevalent in the day, in this world time, about this disrespect. We didn't have that years ago. We just didn't. I don't know why is this so important today? This disrespect. People just don't know how to talk to each other no more. I guess because after the pandemic and all that, people just was to themselves that when they came back, this computer age just busted open and people making their money on this damn internet. It's no respect for talking to each other no more. That's what I'm seeing. It's just nobody know how to talk to each other no more. It's no, hello, how you doing this morning? How you feeling? Let's talk about this. What are your insights on this? You know, that probably do sound good. Let me try that. It's study saying my shit is right, my shit is right, my shit is right, my shit is right. If everybody right, then ain't nobody wrong. So you're gonna have this disagreement constantly. Diamond do your thing, and I like that. I like the platform being what it is. And there's other platforms that people try to reach out to each other, and they still do the same thing. Some about Black people just, I'm trying to find that connection, but some about us just ain't getting it. Every other nationality moving up, and we the only ones sitting here killing and talking crazy to each other. Something is wrong with that picture, and nobody stops and say, you know what, I'm going to be part of the solution today. I'm not going to get on this platform and disrespect everybody today. Just nobody just think about doing that. Everybody just got to be who they are. And everybody comfortable with who I am. This is who I am. This is who I am. Everybody, nobody say change. Nobody want to change.
Michael.
Yeah, I keep coming back. Yeah.
Sir, can I tell you something, sir? It seems like when we act in those conversations and you have seen people come up, Mr. Michael, and educate, you got the panel telling them to shut the F up and everything else. But when ignorance is presented, everybody's kicking, they're laughing, they're endorsing it. There have been quite a few people that have came up and tried to educate, and it's been shot down. So I don't think it's a matter of people not wanting to educate. It's the people on the receiving end not being willing to receive the education.
Well, don't forget now, this is this show is internet wide. So we talking about 3 or 4 million people can listen during any period of the day or the week. And out of that, you might have 80% that want to be educated, and you got 20% that just want to do some mess. So I guess we're going to always have that. I guess that's just something we're going to always have. And I guess the good just going to have to keep fighting till we get the bad out the way. I think that's it. I think that's how that's going to have to happen. I do like when people come up and educate, because I do listen. I'm older. I'm older. And I like to hear the new wave, because y'all are smart. I mean, I'm going to take nothing from young people. Y'all are so smart. And this internet made y'all just out there. Ugly money being made. So I like to see that. I like to see that. But when the little things that they missing to go along with life, I don't know where you'd be at 25. If everybody saying you disrespect me and everybody killing each other, where we going to be at 10 years from now? You know what I'm saying? So when we try to educate, I listen to that education. If you're telling me this is a new way that young people trying to go, I sit and listen. I said, that's good. Then when I see them fight and kill each other, I say, oh, they don't know what's going on here.
Okay,
But
so
I stick with y'all. I'm gonna stick with y'all.
Okay, thank you for sticking and hanging in there with us, Michael.
All right.
Rough around the edges a little bit. I have a Cash App message. They said, Speak is always trying to control women's platforms.
Bless you. That's all I'm gonna say. God bless y'all. I'm not even responding. Just God bless you. I'm tired of this shit.
Hey, I just want you. Oh, go ahead.
So you gonna stay in the box? Or you gonna leave? Huh?
You want me to drop? Is what you saying?
I mean, you had said I'm tired of this shit. So I thought you was.
I responded to the comments. Just say yes.
We got 4 people in his live, so he come over here. Get his goof ass out of here.
Yo,
No,
James,
it sounded like you had said. I'm telling you how it sounded. Listen,
you always on the internet bitching about your girl, nigga. The fuck you keep talking to me for? You a clown.
The fact that
You're a fucking weirdo.
I'm just telling you, speak how it sounds.
Shut your silly goof ass up. You goofy. Diamond, I'm listening. What you saying, sister?
the fact that I got a girl and you don't have a girl. The fact that you over here complaining about what's going on in a black woman's life makes you look weak. It makes your voice, it makes you look weaker than your voice. The fact that you get over here and try to say little or nothing. What you say? Let me hear you. What you talking about? Nothing. Nothing.
Hey, Diamond. You fell asleep in that box earlier. Look, Diamond, what's the topic?
Man, I don't remember no more.
Hey, so no. I caught up. I was listening to my sleep. No, look, let me tell you, Diamond. I caught it in my sleep. We was talking about, we was talking about making sure that, we was talking about making sure that people wipe their ass good. We was talking about exfoliating, and we was talking about making sure that we keep our drawers clean and spreading that ass cheek open and washing so you don't have a dirty ass. I remember that.
Not talking about that.
That's what I remember that's what I heard in my sleep. I just kept somebody hearing like it was a rap called Shit Stains or something. I don't know.
You wanna go there with that big ass line in the middle of your forehead. You got that big ass, look like you got a booty on the top of your forehead. But you want to talk about my shit stained drawers with your over muscle neck ass. You got that over muscle ass neck. Boy, get your light and bright looking ass up out of here. Fuck you talking about? Get your pretty boy no ways having ass up out of here. Having lining ass up out of here. You need to look up Braid King. Yeah. Braid King, get that motherfucker lining. Fuck he talking about? You got a big ass spot in the middle of your fucking forehead. Get your goof ass out of here.
Slum motherfucker. You can't say shit on this app. Your ass stank.
Boy, you can't say shit. What makes you smart?
Right? You over there fucked up.
Because your brain is split in half. You got a big ass split in half brain. Get your goof ass out of here.
Motherfucker, James. You can't talk to me, boy. You dirty.
Turn
Nigga.
that water
You
off.
can't talk to me, boy. You dirty. I don't fuck with dirty people. And you on here bragging like that, some nigga, you old as fuck with dirty.
Hey, the fact that you sitting at home by your motherfucking self, chewing on your motherfucking toenails. Get your goof ass out of here.
So James, I could be by myself. James, I could be by myself. I could be.
What you thought you was gonna get up here and flex? You get in everybody live. You get in everybody live trying to flex. Get your pretty fruit tot looking ass up out of here.
I'm clean. The reason I be in everybody live, they invite me because they know my ass is clean, nigga.
Okay, regardless if your ass is clean or not, you still got that big ass period in the front of your forehead.
James, you can't say nothing. I wasn't even talking about you.
What you thought you was gonna eat? What you thought you was gonna eat?
You look, you taking it personal. That mean you and your feelings. So that mean go wash your stuff.
Nah, I ain't taking it personal. Don't try to use no motherfucking reverse psychology. I forgot you got two brains, so one of your brains can't think for the other side of your brain.
Hey, you sitting up on the internet right now.
Your ass.
You sitting up on the internet right now, stinking, still talking shit.
I can do that in my own shit. I can do
use
that.
Energy, all this energy you up here.
So what me? What? Okay. Let's give it your way. We gonna do the Burger King. Have it your way.
No,
so what?
Okay,
what me being a grown man? What me being with a grown man with shit stains in his drawers validate you?
What?
I got my own shit. So how's that helping you out?
No, James. Do you understand?
Still love him.
James,
she still love my shit stained drawers.
Are you listening to how your brain is working right now, my boy? What you just said?
Yeah, it's working for me. It's not working for you.
Anyway, yeah,
you can only get up here and attack my education and my shit stained drawers. But without other than that, you still got a big ass, healthy ass X mark in the front of your forehead. James, with a bogus ass lining.
James.
So I just want to say this. I'm kind of tired of y'all like trying to little boy me and shit. I'm 28. Okay, a lot of times I'm a lot more patient than a lot of y'all older folks anyway. So I mean, at the end of the day, y'all can learn something from me. Stop trying to little boy me. Stop. I'm tired of that shit. I'm not no little boy. I ain't gonna hold you. I'm not no little boy. So stop.
And tell him, hey, I can wash my ass. Hold up.
Slice
mark gonna be in front of your forehead.
Hold up. I handle my shit.
You gotta live with that slice mark.
Hold up. I handle my shit. Yeah.
That's Zodiac talk.
Yeah. What I'm saying is I handle my shit. At the end of the day, I pay my bills. I do what I gotta do. You feel me? Like And again, I'm open to educating. I'm open to getting education from the older generation, etc. But at the same time, y'all gotta also be receptive at the same time and not use my age to try to justify not listening to me and saying that I don't have any life experience. Because at the end of the day, y'all don't know what the fuck I've been through. So let's keep it like that. All right.
I'm just asking you, Sauce, who little boyed you?
I didn't say you. I didn't say you. I'm talking about the
I
comments. They
didn't
do it all
hold
the
on, hold
time.
on. I
They do
didn't
it all the
say
time.
I didn't say that.
They do it all the
Said
time.
me. Okay.
Okay, but
I
they
didn't
do it
know
all
if
the
somebody
time.
came up and said that. I was just clarifying it. That's all. So you're talking about people do that to you often. Please don't think I'm attacking you. I just wanted you to be specific about who did it. That's all. It was just a question. I'm sorry.
Okay, so y'all let me say some things. Tap the swing, y'all. Share the live, y'all. You are now tuned into the hottest show on TikTok in the AM. I cannot make this up. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time, you guys, we have topics. We have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up. Do not blame Diamond, okay? Do not blame Diamond for what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond for what they say on the panel. Do not. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. Do not blame Diamond, okay? We do have Cash App messages. They said, can we not, little brother Zodiac? They said James is a danger to our community. Okay. Yeah. Baby Genius, say your final words.
Yo, funny. I just up here and I ain't even said shit yet. But I only
They said not today.
it's cool. I only came up here to say that I do try to connect with the youth as well as people who are older than me. And I try to understand from both perspectives, because I know that I don't know everything, my generation don't know everything. And there's only way we're going to learn is if we pay attention to the things that are from other generations. And my advice to a lot of people, especially the youth, is to study things on your own. Don't just go by what you're taught in school, because a lot of people think that they're smarter than you because they have a high school or a college education, a better education than a lot of people that are older than them. But you have to think outside of that as well. And that's one thing that I've been doing since I became an adult. And with that, I'll drop.
Hey, Mikey. Good morning, Mikey.
Good morning, Ms. Diamond. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing fine. I can't complain.
That's good. That's good. Good morning, panel. Good morning, everybody.
Blessings.
I just like to say that Ms. Diamond has her life. It's her life, and we can't control the narrative of how her life goes. So, with that being said, Ms. Diamond has a wonderful life. Everybody enjoys it, and things of that nature. But you can't control the narrative of you. You can't control the narrative of you. So instead of you trying to change Miss Diamond life, how about you take some accountability and look at yourself and change who you are, how you respond to certain things when you jump up here on this panel or when you're in the comments and things of that nature. So with that being said, let's not try to control Miss Diamond Live, because she built a wonderful platform for our community to get up here and say whatever we want to say. So, we can't control that, but you can control you, and you can't control your narrative. You can only control the things that you can control. So, at the end of the day, if you have any type of sympathy and empathy in your heart, please hear people out when they're talking. Please keep your mic muted when they're talking. Please be respectful to the panel. Even if you feel like they deemed or disrespected you, it's okay, because they don't know you personally. So You know, at the end of the day, just be mindful of her live. This is Miss Diamond live. It's a wonderful live, and we thoroughly enjoy it. And we give Miss Diamond her flowers because of the platform she built. I'm from nothing, so we commend this woman for that, and we appreciate her for that. And just control your narrative that you can control. So at the end of the day, just control your narrative. If you decide and you are bold enough and have the courage to jump up here on this panel and talk and give your 2 cents about a certain specific topic, just be mindful that you're giving your narrative, and people might not agree with that narrative, and that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You know, opinions are neither right or wrong. Let's not forget that. So, you know, this is just how I feel, and I love you all. I truly do. And I pray for you all, even though some have said that they don't want to receive my prayers, and that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. I love you all. Ms. Diamond, thank you for letting me speak to you this morning in the panel and the commentators. God bless you all and have a wonderful morning. Thank you.
Thank you, Mikey.
Mike Jones disease going on or something, Diamond? Why everybody keep repeating their words? They like chopped and screwed. Like everybody just talking, they keep repeating their words over and over. Like Diamond, they keep repeating their words like that.
Mike, stay where you at, Mike. Stay where you at. You're doing good. I like this, Mike. we like this, Mike.
Messages out, y'all. Let's let me get the cash app messages out. Someone said, can drop censor everything on them? It's tiring. Someone said, Mike, shut the fuck up. Stop kissing Diamond's ass. She don't want you. She don't want you, ninja. Someone says, hello, Diamond. Looking forward to seeing you in September. Yeah. Speaking of September, you guys, we are getting prepared, you guys, for the 2024 Gala. Okay. It will be held in Atlanta, September 14th, you guys. The Diamonds Gala. There's a lot of content creators. A lot of people are coming out to purchase your tickets. You guys have to go on the website, www.theblackdiamondshow.com. You guys grab your tickets. VIP is about to be cut off. I just want to let y'all know that. We checked the numbers last night, and we do have to close it down. So also standard tickets will be available. Virtual tickets will be available as well. Okay. What else? You guys don't forget to get your hotels. You can get your hotels by Midtown, in Midtown, the airport, or downtown Atlanta. Okay, that is a big weekend, you guys. So I suggest you go ahead and make reservations for your room now. That is a big weekend. A lot of events is going on that weekend. I have another cash out message that said, I wish y'all would let Diamond police her own live. Okay. So yeah, you guys grab your tickets. A virtual ticket. So who's going to be carrying us around? So a virtual ticket, you guys, there will be a production team. They are filming everything. Also, you guys, we have a reality show coming out, and there will be, the gala will also be filmed as part of the reality show as well. So yes, you guys, when you purchase a virtual ticket, there will be a production team there. This is the 3rd annual gala, y'all. This is not my first nor my second. This is the 3rd annual gala, okay? All right.
Diamond, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Am I invited to Gala?
Yeah. Why aren't you invited to the gala?
Sure about that?
Do you got
Ms. Diamond, I'm purchasing my ticket tomorrow. So I'll be getting my ticket tomorrow.
Yeah, y'all need to go ahead because we're about to close out.
Let her answer the question. I want to hear this. Diamond, are you sure that Speak is invited to this gala? You sure they want me there?
I seen the
You
final
sure about that, ma'am?
Speak, there was no reason for that. I was just telling Diamond I was purchasing my ticket tomorrow.
Why wouldn't you be invited to the gala?
It's smoking this motherfucker. You don't see it in the comments? You don't hear
the comments don't dictate her gala, nigga. Your money dictate if you can
It's smoke for Speak. I'm not invited to no motherfucking gala. Are you crazy?
Boy.
So just
I am
because
not invited to this shit.
Hold on. Just because it's smoke on my panel, Speak, that it don't be smoked at my gala.
That's what I'm
Everybody
saying.
and that comes to the gala. So just because it's smoke on the panel, it does not be smoked at my gala. Every year we do this.
What it seems like is you're trying to start something because again,
So I
nobody
got
said
you.
nothing.
I'm gonna stay
Nobody
with
said
it. That's
nothing.
all. I just had a question, just a quick question. To the gala.
I agree with you, Sauce. I don't know why people keep bringing up that negativity towards the gala. It's not making sense to me. People keep doing that. The woman already saying that it don't be no smoke. Everybody have a good time. I'm sorry calling you the woman, Diamond. Diamond keeps saying that, but yet people keep wanting to get up here with that narrative like something is gonna go on. Ain't nobody worrying about that. It's September. I mean, ain't nobody cares about that. If I go, hopefully I go. But everybody trying to have a good, peaceful time. Ain't nobody even gonna be thinking about drama.
Hey, let me say something.
Diamond got too many brothers gonna be at that goddamn gator. So if a motherfucker think they
That's
gonna come to that gator acting a goddamn fool, they got another goddamn thing coming.
I'm here to
She got
tell
too
you
many
right now.
motherfucking people.
every time.
I'm saying,
I hate that
No,
nigga gotta come
no.
here
Hold
every
on.
time.
I'm here
It's
to tell
crazy.
you right now. Ain't shit going down at the gala. And to really think about it from a real perspective, dude, that shit's 8 months away. If you still beefing with someone on a communication device over social media 8 months away, you got problems.
Like if you holding a grudge, that
Just
long,
simple as that. You got
you do got an issue. That is true. Because
And then even if you do got problems and you come to gala, trust me, it ain't gonna be no
problem. I just think people are old enough to distinguish between, having disagreement about topics and etc. Then going to a nice event, right? And just having fun. Simple. You don't got to talk to everybody. You still don't got to talk to people.
But I didn't think speak was coming in the first place.
No, but to say that there would be a problem 8 months away, that's crazy.
Yeah, I think people don't want to great.
Why y'all do that to that boy?
Be great. And like when people do this, and whatever person that said, "Oh, well, is this going to be a problem?" or whatever like that, it is no problem when you're going out to have fun, unless you intentionally going to that place to create a fucking problem. If you can't sit on this fucking app, we all been on this app for years and years and know people on this app, and they done kissed and made up and great so fucking people. So if you intentionally going into a fun place, then you got an immature ass mind to say, hey, I'm gonna go to this lady gala and I'm gonna start some shit. Well, guess what? Your ass will be squirted out on top of your motherfucking head. Play the bullshit if you want to.
And on top of that, you spend all that money, hotel, getting dressed up, etc. to go. What? Come on now, that's crazy.
Hey, I ain't
That's
messing my suit up for nobody.
Right.
Who gonna have those 26 or 30 inch face front snatched off their head? Ain't nobody trying to do that. How they edges pull back. Who gonna
On the fact that somebody got the audacity to say, is it gonna be some problem? Like, why we just can't go in good faith? People always want to see something happening in relationships and everything we do in life. People want to see the negative part of what can happen. Or why would you do that with that person? I wouldn't do this. Or why would you do that? Oh, I wouldn't do this. Why did we can't just say, hey, Diamond doing something that she been doing for the most of people that know her. We going there in good spirit, whether we gonna talk to each other, communicate with each other, sit away from each other, whatever the fuck. Go there and fucking have fun, bro. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all?
That shouldn't even be a thing. But one of the things I will say is that, a lot of people have a lot of confidence and stuff behind, this phone. But realistically, when you get in a lot of people's face, ain't none of that gonna be there.
And if I come to the gator, I will have on clean boxes. I would not have on shit stains I would not have shit stains in my boxes. I will have clean boxers. So you motherfuckers act like y'all ain't gonna laugh? Fuck y'all.
I'm gonna smack James upside the head because I'm so happy to finally meet him and see him. But it's gonna be
Nobody about to check your drawers. Nobody about to check your drawers. That's you. Shit.
See, look, I'm trying to make a fucking joke and everybody still fucking still.
Because James, that joke was
Some
disgusting.
people and y'all can't fucking laugh and shit. What the fuck? Y'all stiff as fuck.
If the stain big enough, you'll smell it. You ain't gotta check. You gonna smell some shit. You ain't gotta check. So we gonna know.
Hey, Diamond, I'm gonna go and drop down, but just let me say something. One last word. I guarantee y'all ain't no drama or nothing gonna happen at that game. Diamond gonna have too many of her people there. So, all right.
All right. Thanks, Hoover. So, somebody said, Speak is trying to sabotage your gala. He's sneaky as fuck, Diamond.
Like you throwing subliminals in there, Speak. That wasn't even necessary.
Diamond,
like,
you
stirring
believe
the
that?
pot. You stirring the pot, bro. Like for what?
Diamond, you believe I'm sneaky and I'm trying to sabotage this situation? I asked one question today. Am I invited? How am I trying to sabotage Diamond's situation?
Are you recording?
Asked a simple question.
Are you recording or something? Because that's what it seemed like. Like you have like this, like bro, like what?
I asked Diamond a question. This is what y'all do all the time. I asked the host a question. Everybody else want to jump into the conversation. Why the fuck would I screen record a conversation I'm having with somebody I'm a mutual with? The fuck am I screen recording this shit for?
So
the fuck are you talking about?
So Speak, when you ask
how y'all make shit up on this app is crazy. But go ahead, Diamond. What the fuck are you talking about, man? This shit's stupid.
So Speak, I had asked you when you asked me, am I invited to the gala? I said, Speak, why wouldn't you be invited to the gala?
Hey, Speak, ain't nobody finna go to jail or ATL. You talk so much shit on this app, your pussy ass scared to come to the gala. Funny, man.
Suck a dick. Go. Of coming on this shit talking to me, nigga. Why you coming up here addressing me, bro? You ain't nobody, bro. This is the fucking internet. This is the fucking internet, nigga. The fuck are you talking about? Go ahead, Diamond. These cocksuckers love coming up here talking shit. This is the fucking internet, nigga. If a nigga want to go to that shit, I'ma pull
In the
up.
real world,
The fuck are
you
you
get on
talking
this app
about?
and use that deep
It's
voice.
some internet
But
shit.
once
The
you get
fuck
in the
are you
real
talking
So
world,
then why the hell you ask? So
Go
then why
ahead,
you
Diamond.
ask, bro? So then why you ask? If you invited, if you know you can come.
He's scary as hell.
Bro.
So again, you guys, I see y'all running to y'all cute. I see y'all going to the website and purchasing y'all VIP ticket. You guys, again, we are about to cut off VIP. So you guys will have to purchase standard tickets because we are about to cut off the VIP. Bray King, let me rotate you. Let me bring my brother in here real quick.
Hey, Speak, you need to evaluate how you talk to people in these boxes if you that scary, sucker.
What I hear somebody trying to come to the what and do what? I'm hearing this.
Now, Speak. Open your motherfucking mouth, Speak.
Yo.
Your mouth, Speak.
No, hey, Zo, scary man just exposed himself that he's scary as fuck.
Cheerlead, yo. Hoy es el día que voy a hacer esa mierda. The fuck are you talking about now?
Do not
Listen,
come to that
gas this
motherfucker
shit up.
gala with that bullshit.
Watch out, gas
or
this
you're gonna
shit up.
find yourself taking a nap.
Lorenzo, you already
Telling
know
you
I'm in tune with your bro, Low Knife, nigga. Don't let these niggas gas some shit up. This clown ass nigga James, this cock sucking nigga, booty them, whatever the fuck this nigga name is. This is the fucking internet. Why they gas some shit up on here? I asked this sister a question for comedic sake. It's a satirical question. Y'all can start some shit on this shit if y'all want to. This is the fucking internet.
Get up here, she your
What are you
sister.
talking about?
Get your scary ass
This is
out
the
of here.
fucking internet.
My brother come up here, she your
What the fuck are you
sister.
talking
Get your
about,
scary
bro?
ass out of here.
But go ahead, man. Lorenzo, go ahead, brother.
Can I
Let
say
these clown
Hey,
ass
shit
niggas do
going
the
on
shit
at
that
that gala, bro.
Go ahead.
Do not bring that over there.
No, don't even. We not even gonna worry about that. But Speak, tone and delivery is everything, brother. That's all. That's probably. It may have been a joke, but the way you so aggressive in your speak, it didn't come off like that. So, just be reminded that tone and delivery is everything when you're saying something to people, especially on a social media app.
Hey, Speak, just stay at home with mom and have dinner.
Hey,
Scary.
bro, come on, man.
I
Shit,
didn't pop
man.
bottles and shit. We partying, man. Anybody go to jail in Atlanta, man? Fuck all that. We having fun.
Voodoo, leave him alone, man. You just
I got you. I got you. I don't leave that sucker alone.
Oh man, leave him
Don't
alone.
leave me alone.
No.
He's up here with this deep ass voice and gonna try to make an interjection like something gonna happen to this lady got her and shit like that. Fuck him, man. He get up here, I'm tired, y'all weak. I don't understand this shit. Get your barking ass up out of here. Now you found out that she got people that's gonna be at her motherfucking. She found out she got people that's gonna be at her shit. Now you wanna call her sister. Get your goof ass out of here. You hate on black women that's successful. That's what you do, and that's why she got these brothers around her protecting her from motherfuckers like you.
Smoke or negativity onto this woman's situation. I asked the fucking question as a fucking joke.
But that's not funny.
Well, we don't joke about them type of motherfucking questions. We ain't never joke about them type of questions.
Weirdo threats is fucking.
That means you don't know the history of the mafia. You don't know the history of the mafia.
It's like you indirectly sneak this. You indirectly sneak
Yeah,
this.
that's
You
what it sounded like because she's already
Diamond, you know what it is, bro. I'ma always say this. I get on this shit. Y'all twist and turn this shit all the time. Diamond, I salute you. I got respect for you, sister. If that wasn't the case, I would not be in your platform.
Hey, Zoe ass get up here. He pissing his pants.
Fuck you gonna be scared on the internet for, nigga? If I want to pull up to this shit, a nigga gonna pull up. The fuck are you talking about, man?
Why would you have to ask?
And I just got flagged again.
Speak. No disrespect, bro. But don't pull up with that type of attitude, my brother.
I'm up here until they take this shit down.
You heard me? You heard me?
It really do sound like you.
So y'all got Kool-Aid for
Don't pull up like that, bro.
Can I say
Pull
something?
up and have a good time if you're gonna pull up.
Right.
Don't pull up like that.
A good time, man. All that negative shit. Keep that where it's at. And to ask that, why are you invited? Man, everybody's invited.
Can I say something though? Because she's been having a problem with people doing little stuff that it wasn't an appropriate joke, because she woke up early this morning and addressed and said everything gonna be cool at her gala. She said what she had to say about that other young woman. So why keep bringing that negative attention back to her gala? She's trying to deflect from that. So that's the only thing. It wasn't an appropriate joke when she's already trying to keep that smoke away, trying to disassociate her gala from that smoke. So it wasn't a funny joke. You talking about somebody in the comments have a problem with you. People got in the comments got a problem with everybody. So you didn't even need to ask that question of her and then say, oh, well, you see people got smoke for me, as if somebody gonna come to the gala for you with smoke. That's not right. And it's not fair to her. So she said that already. Y'all just keep that negativity away from her gala. She wanted to be a positive experience for everybody. So don't bring, even if it's a joke, don't put no negative spotlight on her gala. And I think that's only fair.
I'm using my gut feeling with that. That the way that came off, it wasn't no joke. Like you would straight up sneak dissing, bro. Like straight, like let's keep it a stack. I ain't gonna hold you. Like that didn't sound right. Like especially if you knew that you were gonna be able to go, why would you even say that in the first place? Like shit.
Hey, Zodi, all scared, man. Who I'm sorry for bothering that little brother up there. He gonna be parking a lot pimping anyway in that raggedy ass car.
See, there you go with the bullshit. You can't help yourself, can you?
Now when I see a loud ass nigga that's weak in real life, he loud as fuck for no reason.
You don't know who the fuck I am. Don't get this shit confused. But keep talking your shit.
Shit, you ain't gonna play the West's backyard, throw rice at a Chinese wedding, and jump over a blind fence. Get your loud voice talking ass up out of here. You just try to manipulate this woman, got her, and then when her brother came up here, your ass got sweet. Get your goof ass out of here. That's one of the lords, nigga. You ain't finna come at him like that. Get your clown ass out of here. We don't ride like that. Fucking mouth when you get up in this motherfucker.
You fuck with me, man. I'm coming to the gala to have fun. Fuck that sucker. He a scary ass nigga.
See, I'm gonna drop.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
I'm out of here too. I'm not about to argue about that shit.
Yeah, I'm dropping too, Diamond. You need to change the security though. If he your security though, he's scary as hell. He's scared of his own shadow.
Speaking of gala, I still need to find a hotel. I'm still looking. I'm
Thanks.
still trying to find.
So get you Zodiac, get your hotel Midtown or downtown or by the airport.
Okay.
Whichever one's
Whatever's
for you.
whatever. I mean, I was trying to think whatever's closer. Like if it's they all close.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Are there any hotels walking distance, Diamond?
Walking distance from the event? No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. The ones people that are for you guys that are coming in, flying in. If you're not renting a car, a lot of people have to take Uber. So like Uber, Lyft.
No, I mean I just like to be close. I don't drink, so if I take one drink and I get drunk, I like to be able to walk, to my hotel and not have to be, riding with people. I want to get there quick. I just like to be close. That's all.
Yeah, you're gonna have to take an Uber.
Okay. No, I have a car. I just wanted to see if you we're gonna probably drive in because I have family out there too. But like I say, it's my 50th birthday, so I'm at odds. I don't wanna do I want to go to the gala for my 50th birthday? That's what I'm in odds about. The 50th is a big one. They like to call me old, but I'm ready for my discounts. Fuck what they talking about. Shit. I'm going everywhere and get my senior citizens discount. I thank God for it.
I have some cash out messages. Someone said y'all don't think it's weird to beef because of TikTok. Someone else said speak never this quiet when it comes to women. Someone else said for speak, why are you always angry? You guys, VIP, y'all. I can't make any promises, but it looked like VIP is going to be cut off by the day of tomorrow. So they want to know about the angry part. Speak. Unmute your mic.
Yes, ma'am.
They're talking to you. You don't want to talk. They want to know why.
Say to this clown ass shit in the comments, man. I'm not responding to that bullshit.
Okay.
Diamond, you can drop me. You answer my question.
All right.
Thank you.
BT.
Diamond, do you smell? Diamond, do you smell what I smell?
What do you smell? What you smell?
I smell pussy.
Hello, Diamond.
Hey, BT. Oh, he dropped. Okay.
These clowns, bro. This shit funny as fuck. A bunch of niggas on the internet talking shit like this shit real. Y'all niggas is goofy.
Speak. I had a speak.
This shit is clownish shit, nigga. Niggas got shit to lose out here. Y'all motherfuckers is so goofy.
Speak. I have a question for you. He just came up here and made a comment. Why do you have to address it? Why do you even entertain it? If it doesn't pertain to you, there's no need to address it at all. So why are you so triggered by that? Hey, that's fine too. You don't have to answer.
Good morning, everybody. Diamond, can you repeat the gala where you purchased your tickets? I'm new, so me and my sister do want to go. So.
Okay, so you can go on the website. You guys can click the link tree in my bio. It will take y'all to the website, or you guys, the website is the Blaqqdiamondshow.com. It's spelled exactly the way my name is spelled on here. BLAQQDIAMOND, the THE, Blaqqdiamondshow.com.
Okay. Drop me down, Diamond. That's all I want to ask.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Also, you guys, security will be strictly enforced, y'all. You will have to show your IDs at the door. Okay, you will have to show your IDs at the door. Also, when you guys purchase your tickets, okay, there will be more space on there as well for you to write your TikTok name on there as well. Some of you guys are purchasing the tickets in your TikTok name. The location is a private location. It will be we will send the emails out to you guys about the location a few days prior to the events. Okay. For safety purposes. Okay.
Ms. Diamond, if you allow me to speak for just a moment. A couple of weeks ago, me and BET Live had an exchange of words, and I wrote him an apology in the comment section. However, I'd like to verbally address BET Live and tell him that I sincerely and genuinely apologize for our exchanges, man. We're better than that as melanated men, and just because I don't agree with you, sir, and you don't agree with me, we don't have to turn into a shouting and fighting match and see who has better or stronger words for each other. So BET Live, I sincerely apologize to you, my man. And I would never exchange or get mad at your. I would never get mad at you for disagreeing with you on whatever the subject matter is. So God bless you, brother, and have a good day.
I respect that, Mike, man. I'm learning a lot from you. I really am. Sincerely.
Go ahead, Omar, y'all. I'm answering
Okay,
email.
I was waiting on them to talk. It was an awkward silence, so I didn't want to just come in and, you know, they say I always be cutting black women off and shit, black folks off when they be on live. So I'm trying to, you know, get better at that, listening before I, you know, talk. How y'all doing this morning, Diamond Mafia? What up, Mike? What up, Sauce? What up, Speak? Hey, Miss Drop.
Hello.
I feel good. I feel good. I'm on my regular page. I got my regular page back. I thought I was on my backup, so I was like, you know, we back in the building, back in this motherfucker. Why y'all so quiet? Y'all don't love Snoop Dogg and Death Row?
Man, of course, man. Of course. What's going on, Omar?
Man, I'm chilling. I'm up, about to eat me something, and I need to drink some water.
Oh no,
Need to drink some water and exfoliate and go wash between my ass so my drawers don't be dirty.
Oh Lord, I'll mute my mic on that one.
Is the Hilton better or Marriott? Which one? I'm looking at this one. I'm looking at the stars for this. Okay.
Yeah, which one says 5 stars or 8 stars?
Yeah, this one has 4 for the Marriott.
This one says 5 stars or 8.
Okay, all right.
Well, I'm standing.
Sauce, where's that hotel like? Is it Midtown or near the airport?
No, it's in Midtown. This one, the Atlanta Marriott Marquise.
I'm staying at the Super 8. I'm basing all my experience off of trap songs. Jeezy said, like, I'm trapping out the Super 8.
The Marquise Hotel is very nice. The Grand is very nice.
Okay. What the price is looking like per night? So there, because I want to fly in.
It's 125. They got a deal right now. It's 125 right now.
Okay, and
Jeezy said he was trapping at the Super 8.
When
That's
you
where I'm
book a
staying.
hotel, you don't have to pay until you arrive. So that's
Yeah.
good. I'm gonna go ahead and lock it in. Yeah.
Okay, Mike. I accept, brother. Ain't no problem. I don't hold grudges. You know what I'm saying? I talk shit with the best of them. You know, if you dish it, I can take it.
I don't either. But at the same time, on my own personal growth and maturity, man, I had to address you and tell you that I would never engage with you in dialogue like that ever again. So
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Drop Queen, you're echoing.
Rob, you're echoing, honey.
I appreciate that, brother. And
yes, sir.
I like to see the growth in you.
Thank you. I appreciate you, brother.
Hey, I got a question. Do y'all remember that movie with Damon Wayans?
Rosa.
Omar, you know what I'm talking about?
What movie?
He was like, my brother.
What, Major Payne?
Yo! What is it called, Major Payne? I'm gonna play that clip, dog. Because when I tell you, hold on.
That was random. Rose, you was random as hell with that. What was the
where he was like, Hold on, wait. Y'all know what I'm talking about, right? I know y'all know what I'm talking about. Where he was like, the Constitution of the nuptial agreements has been displayed in this predicament, and I know that we have to be on a higher frequency to be able to do these things.
No, that's from In Living Color, Rose.
What's it called?
Yeah,
Rose,
that's from In
you
Living Color.
know, Rose, now people were talking before you come up here, don't you?
All right. Here you go.
No, she
Thank you,
just
BT
messing
Live.
with she messing with me, man. It's okay.
Well,
Thank you,
but
BT.
still,
Yeah, that's my sister right
don't
there,
dish,
man.
don't dish it if you
All right,
can't
here
take
you go.
it.
Here you go. 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 Listen.
You know what I'm
Listen.
talking about? You know what I'm saying? You want her part of something. You got your own platform to do that type of shit on. If you want to bring it over here and think it's funny. You know what I'm talking about? It's that bullshit right here.
BT is cool, man.
It's that bullshit, Mike.
It's cool, man.
This the bullshit.
We got that type of relationship. We got that type of relationship.
Like this. Set that goddamn thing. The fuck.
Continue the redundance of my quote-unquote intestinal tract, see, because to preclude on the issue of world domination,
We ain't doing nothing but goddamn using diamond platform to get coins and get followers and all this other bullshit. Man, get your motherfucker ass on down the road.
aphrodisiac symptoms, which now perpetrates the Jerry Curls activation.
The Jerry Curls activations.
Somebody that be up on this panel, man. That's like somebody be up on this panel.
The Jerry Curls activations.
Yeah, Diamond. So I'm doing all of my Atlanta travel based off Atlanta trap songs. So I'm staying out to Super 8 because Jeezy said that's what he was trapping out of. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm getting my hotel. I'm gonna make sure I eat all my food in Bankhead. I'm going to the hood. I'm going to what the trappers trap about in Atlanta. I got to get the whole experience. Welcome to Atlanta, baby.
So we planning a whole. So we planning a whole entire weekend. So I think we going to the strip club and stuff Friday night. I need to know for sure, like everybody that's going. So we can reserve a sectional. That way it would be comfortable for everybody.
I ain't messing with them ATL ninjas in the strip club. My man went to ATL and he had got 2001s. He thought he was doing something, and he said it was jokers around there walking around with phone books. So y'all can have that one.
Diamond, Magic City still be cracking, right?
Yeah, Magic City still be popping.
Mm-hmm.
And my man say his 2001s was gone in 15 minutes. He said he said jokers was walking around there with phone books, man.
Hey, do y'all know the difference between the prepay, like the prepay and save versus the standard rates? Because it's telling me the difference, but I'm trying to see like if I'm gonna pay, like it's not explaining.
What's that you on, Sauce? Oh,
the Marquis, the Atlanta Marriott Marquise.
Won't you go on what's the name, Sauce? Go ahead, Diamond. You want me to tell him or you gonna tell him?
No, go ahead, Omar.
Go on Priceline or Hotwire, Sauce, and they'll give you a little more of a discount. I don't know if you have like AAA and all that. Use all the discounts you got. Whatever. If you got a credit card to help you out.
You got military discounts.
Oh, no, I'm not
Make sure
military.
you use all your discounts.
And then if you type,
I'm in the union. I think I get discounts for hotel rooms and car rentals and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, and then if you use like Hotwire Priceline, you just put like 5-star, however many star you want hotels, and they'll give you the options or whatever. The most expensive one was I saw was the Ritz Carlton, and some of the other hotels.
Oh yeah, that's always going.
They're saying I won't get a refund if I prepay. So like,
No, it's just a way that you can do it on there. It'll tell you that you got cancellation time. So if you find something else, you can cancel it. So you got to read the real.
Hold on, wait. I think he's going directly through the website of Marquise. He's not going through a third party.
Oh,
you should probably do a third party.
I should be going through a third party.
They do Expedia.
Yeah, go to a third party and see if the prices are cheaper. See that first. Go through Expedia or hotels.com, booking.com, see if the prices are cheaper.
Yeah, Uncle Bernie is just the name of the Ritz Carlton.
But also, you guys, hold on one second. Also, you guys, do not forget that when you purchase your ticket on the website, check your emails. There will be a waiver form for you to sign. You guys do not forget there will be a waiver form for you to fill out, you guys, as well. Just keep checking your email once you purchase your tickets.
Diamond, morning panel.
Morning.
It's also in ATL before, but remember, if you driving in, more than likely 9 times out of 10, you gonna have to pay the parking fee. So you gotta count that in too.
Yeah, you got to count that in as well. Yeah, parking fees at Marquis. I think parking fees at the Marquis, I think it's like $50 a day. Yeah.
All right, I got 8 months.
Yeah, I'm planning on coming down on that Friday. I don't think you got an echo, big guy.
No, that's me. That's probably me.
A day. So yeah, I mean that's if you're paying for service. Some parking, I think by the airport, some parking fees are cheaper. It just depends. But the Grand Marquis is a very nice hotel. So yeah.
I plan on I'm not getting a rental car, nothing like that. So if people can Uber, you can split the fares with Ubers. So I'm just putting that out there. I know y'all don't know me for real, but I am a man of integrity. So if you want to split the Uber fare.
The only thing about that, Mikey, is y'all splitting the Uber fares is y'all have to be in the same in the same area.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So if we at the same hotel, and you want to split an Uber fare, I go half with you. Get into the event if that's a option for you all.
I'm gonna drive. I'm driving there, but I'm just trying to think about this in advance.
I'm gonna have fun, Diamond. I'm gonna come sightsee. Whenever I go somewhere, I'm a real tourist. I gotta check out like the historical landmarks and.
I'm like that too.
Yeah, I gotta come sightsee though, for real. So I'm gonna be there for a few days. I'm gonna have fun. This is my first time.
Coming in Thursday, so a lot of y'all are coming in Thursday. So we're gonna have a good time. I'm excited.
I think I'm gonna come down Friday, Miss Diamond.
You coming Friday?
Yeah.
Hey, Miss Diamond.
Yes.
I just came back up to say, because I heard what Miss Drop Queen said, I heard where Alexandria said, right? And it brought me to tears somewhat. Like I'm out here helping mom on the block, me and my sons, because it's snowing up here, right? But I'm gonna say this about Alexandria. She is the wave. She is what we need because she is active. You know what I mean? Far as when it comes to paperwork, analogies, things that's going on, being in the streets. She is the wave that we need now. And it needs to be more parents, more people, even if you're not a parent, because I know you got nieces and nephews out there as well. So we need to all be more active and stuff like that. And yes, like Ms. Drop Queen said also too, Ms. Drop Queen, you give some hell of a Jews, but sometimes we get lost when now y'all get to getting up here and arguing and y'all want to prove your points and everybody want to stand on it. You know what I'm saying? And this is what I hope that, again, because we're talking about change, right? For everybody this year. Let's learn to listen to one another. Again, we don't have
bro.
to.
Diamond, you can drop me. I got a quick snap of some goddamn birthday breakfast, some shit.
Yeah. Birthday.
All right.
Okay.
Say happy birthday. All right. I'll be back.
Y'all give hell of a Jews, but then when we get to arguing, all of that goes out the window. Nobody hears nothing that nobody has to, what we all trying to offer, because I think we all want to bring solution to some of the issues that we be talking about, not just to be up here and roast one another and troll one another and things like that, because some topics are very, very seriously. Like James, I applaud James because he wants to get out there and he sees things that we may not see, that he want to teach his children that, it may come a time where, you may have to go back and you may have to live in the woods and you may have to survive off the land and things of that nature. So why not trying to kind of instill that in the people? And again, I want to give everybody their flowers up here. Like, I got respect. I'm not for all the BS sometimes. You know what I'm saying? I try to be in the comments listening. So that's all I wanted to say. I don't want, I could be long-winded with mine. Thank you.
Thank you, Arthur. You guys, again, I'm looking at everybody. VIP is about to be sold out for real.
And sorry, I can't.
You say that to say what, Hebrew? You say that to say what? So, Skywalker, I haven't forgotten about you. You're fine.
I just want to say this last thing before I drop. I really, really, really.
Miss St. Laurent.
I really. Oh, I really, really would love to come to your gala.
And also, you guys, let me say this to y'all. Also, you guys, on the website, there are options for you to pay in installments as well, you guys. There are options for you to pay in installments. So if you go to the website, you guys will be able to see the prices and see the options that you can also pay in installments. So you know what I'm saying? At least it will lock you guys in. So again, www.theblackdiamondshow.com. You guys, or you can click the link tree in my bio, you guys, and it will take y'all to you have an option to go to the website. So yes, you guys, everybody that's in here, there are options that you can pay, you guys, for installments. Okay.
Is it a chance that you're gonna open up? Is it a chance you're gonna open up more VIP? What's the name seats? Because I'm waiting on the nigga Christmas to start. That's in February. Tax season is the nigga Christmas, so I'm waiting. I'm balling on a budget. So, is it a chance you gonna open up and have more VIP tickets so I can get a couple?
Why you on the red carpet?
No, I know, but I might bring somebody. That's what I'm saying. So I might still want to buy me a ticket or two.
Okay, now, Diamond. If I can say real quick, I had to step away from my patient really quickly.
Okay.
First, Sauce, I didn't mean no offense by calling you a little brother, but I'm like 36, so you would be like a little brother to me, and not in a bad way. We can teach you some things, but most of the time, the youngest one be knowing a lot of stuff, and they be teaching us stuff. So I might call you and say, "Hey, baby, how I set up Apple Pay?"
No,
That's what I meant by that.
it's not that. It's not even that. It's just in general that a lot of people do that, and I'm kind of tired of that. It's not even,
You very intelligent. You don't even seem like you the age that you is, but I'm still older than you, so you my little brother. Okay. Anyway, I didn't mean no harm. Now, I had to come back because see here. I see these little Hebrew Israelite folks coming at you, Diamond, and I already know who they running with because they run with the same people. Think they know Jesus and really don't. The way Mr. Man came up here and checked you, that giving me abusive baby daddy vibes. And the only way I know about that because I had one of them ones who get real quiet whenever real men come in the room, but then talk shit to you. I heard how he tried to check you like that. And he better thank God it's your platform and not mine, because I'd have blocked his ass. Then got these niggas coming up in here trying to speak on his behalf. He know, speaker, speak. I don't like that. That shit wasn't even cute. It wasn't fucking funny or nothing. And I don't even care. Throw my whole goddamn account. That shit wasn't
Speak. Hold on, time out. Speak with all due respect, sir. All due respect.
Abusive baby daddy.
All due respect, sir. Hold on.
It's not cute. And then you got all your other people coming up in here talking to her about have a blessed day. God bless.
Hoover came up here. You had nothing to say. She's giving her opinion, sir. That's all. When the men came up here and addressed you, you had nothing to say. So please don't disrespect that queen.
I have no issue with Lorenzo. Me and Lorenzo in tune. I know this nigga brother off another platform. These motherfuckers at Diamond platform gaslight and twist shit all the time. Anytime I come up here, and I'm talking to somebody else.
Why you
They
always
say
got this?
Speak
You
is
got a
trying
lot
to
of smoke for
sabotage
women,
this.
bro. You got a lot of
Speak
smoke.
is going against Diamond. Speak
got a
is
lot of
pocket
smoke
watching Diamond. Why the fuck would I be in this woman panel if I got an issue with Diamond? This shit makes no sense. Why the fuck would I be in here and I have an issue with Diamond? That's the dumbest shit I hear on this shit all of the time. But these niggas in this shit do this all the time with this stupid ass shit, bro. This shit makes no fucking sense. And again, dumb bitch, I am not a Hebrew Israelite. The fuck are you talking about, man?
See, this is what I'm talking about. You got all this smoke. You got all this smoke for women. You don't got none of smoke for men.
You do this to
You calling
women.
women out their name.
Do this to women.
But you're not
Stop
talking.
doing
You're
this
not
to
talking
women.
like that when motherfuckers come up here.
Hey,
that shit weird, G.
Hey, let's just move on. Move on. Poetic, you had
Don't
something
call
to
her out her name. That's unacceptable.
say?
bro.
Mike, just leave it alone. Mike, just leave it alone. Poetic, you had something to say?
Yes, thank you. Hi, Diamond.
Hey, Poetic.
Hey, guys, I'm just reminding you to come over and get your tickets on the blackdiamondshow.com. The gala is September 14th. If you made your first installment, please remember to make it before April 15th. That is the deadline. So we won't be able to you won't be able to make the second installment after that. So go ahead and do that as soon as possible. If you have completed a purchase, either the standard ticket or the VIP ticket, and you have not received a form because it's required for entry with your valid state ID, please send a message through the website. I want to get you the form as soon as possible so you can either email it back to us, or you can go ahead and print it and have it ready when you get to Atlanta. Also, there is a difference between the standard ticket and the VIP ticket. I know you guys keep asking. The difference for VIP is the seating that they will have plus their gift packages. And they'll have they'll get to do their individual photos with Black Diamond. We've written that into the program so that VIP can have their photo session. Other than that, they'll have to catch Diamond, while she's on the move. So we're trying to make this special for VIP. The standard experience is still amazing. We all had a good time last year. And there were no issues. If you have a virtual ticket, make sure the ticket is in your name and your complete email address. We've had some people have typos in their email address. You won't be able to get your link that way. So just make sure that you are sending the correct information. Diamond posted a list of hotels for Midtown, downtown, and near the airport. I will also put that post on the website so that you guys have a list of ideas of where you can stay and still be in proximity of the gala. I can stay up here for a moment if you have questions. Other than that, just contact us through the website and I'll get right with you.
So did you
Mike.
did you let them know about they will also receive a VIP gift bag as well?
Hello, Black Diamond.
Hi.
How are you? I've been weak I watch you all the time. I'm always in the comment talking mad crap. But anyway, I bought my VIP ticket last night.
I seen it.
I didn't see the waiver, the paper, but I bought the ticket through your the app, the TikTok app.
The website. So what Poetic is going to send you guys, everybody that purchased a ticket, she's going to send you guys the waiver to the form to fill out. So you guys can you will be able to fill out the form that way. When Poetic when she see that you purchase a ticket, just be on the lookout for the form.
Oh, okay, so I just have to wait for it until she see me.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
Okay, but I love you, girl. I love everybody on the panel. I was putting people out in the in the down below. Oh my God, y'all are so funny. I love all of y'all, especially Mike. Mike, you calm down a lot because you just be going.
Yeah.
But I love you. Thank you, and I enjoy your panel, and you're doing a great job. And I love all y'all. Everybody got a good point, and I just love it. I be weak every morning. My daughter be like, "Mom, put the phone down." I be like, "No, leave me alone. I'm watching Diamond." Thank you. You could drive. Thank you so much. I love you.
Thank you so much, honey.
Mike.
You're welcome.
Mike, I already told you the other day.
Somebody mute up, please, so we can stop that echoing.
We don't hear an echo.
Yeah, I hear it. Mike, I told you the other day that you were going to be tested. Didn't I tell you that? Okay. Do yourself a favor. Do not relapse, because you're on the verge of relapsing, my man. So chill on out. That's number one. I only came up here because Diamond, me and my wife, we just had a conversation. Unfortunately, we will not be able to attend this year. This is a big year for us. As far as finances and stuff, we waited like 2 years to get in the position that we're in for this year. So it's a real big year for us. But I will say this, the fourth one, because you will have a fourth one, right? I'm going to put that positivity out there right now. You'll have a fourth one, and we definitely going to attend, because I can't wait to see all you guys, right? And I really hate it that I can't be there, because I'm like, damn, I was like a child in there. We having this conversation. I was like, but why I can't go? Why?
You can purchase a virtual ticket though, and you could, see it. You can see us. You can see everything on the through the virtual ticket.
Yeah, but by time this go on, I probably won't even be online. You understand? Okay. There's certain things. Yeah, there's certain. I don't want to get into it, but there's certain things that we have going on that's going to be pretty big. So yeah, I will not be able to we will not be able to attend, but I'll find some other way to support, because I really enjoy this your platform. Well, I enjoy this live here. And Mike, I'm gonna say it again. Mike, remember, you're gonna be tested, my man. There's situations. Can y'all mute whoever that is? Can you please mute? I appreciate it.
Wait.
Mike, yeah, just be careful, man, because you're doing positive things. There's a lot of people who want you to revert back to what you used to be. People fail to realize that there's growth in what you're doing. So I appreciate you, man. I appreciate what you're doing, okay? And I'll be there. We speak, my man, so you already know what it is.
Absolutely.
Well, peace to all of y'all. Again, be and remain encouraged.
Yeah, thank you, brother Elo. But I was just addressing the man for disrespecting a woman for having an opinion. It's an opinion. She's entitled to that, and he doesn't have to call out her name and things of that nature. That's all, brother Elo. I'm not engaging in verbal confrontation anymore. I promise you that.
I just want to know where all the smoke is that you have for women that you don't have for the men that were just up here. Like, that's weird. I'm still stuck on that. Then 10 toes down on that.
It's coming in the box. Do you guys have any more questions for Poetic about
I only had a question, then I'm a job.
Okay.
Yes, thank you.
Poetic, I tried to download my ticket to my wallet, my Apple wallet, and it just had a bunch of, the coding and stuff for the tickets. Do you have any advice on how I could get that ticket to my wallet, just because it's so far out? I did take a screenshot, but who knows by then where that screenshot might be.
It'll still be in your email address. So
okay.
As long as you can pull it up and show it digitally, we'll take it that way.
Okay, all right. I'll just watch for it in my email then. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Yeah, get that therapist. What I will have you guys do for everybody that's purchasing a ticket, we will send out a mass email of a reminder. So we'll send out a mass email reminder as well.
Perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hi, Diamond. I just wanted to say real quick about the gala. For you guys who are big business owners and got all this big business going on, if you're not able to attend either, you can still buy tickets to support the cause. And also, I'm going to tell you what I did last year and the year before. Buy a bunch of tickets. And also, I wrote off people's names. I used some of the names from TikTok as employees. And I said we were at trainings. That paid for my hotel room. I got that reimbursed, my taxes and all that. So you can write this stuff off if you buy a batch of it and show that you and your employees were in Atlanta for a training. Right? Come on, guys. Think about this. Make yourself stretch this money out. You win, she wins. Hey, Black Diamond, the morning show wins. So you can buy multiple tickets, and if you're not going to attend, again, you just buy the tickets and pass them out to everybody.
Thanks, Uncle Bernie. Diamond,
you're welcome.
You need
I'll
anything
take
else?
Some else too. I got one more thing to tell you.
I need to yeah.
Yeah, I got a quick question.
Hey, Diamond,
Do
I
you
said my
have-
wife.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Hey, Diamond, my wife and I had to talk about this gala too. I said, my wife, I said, look at here, champ. I'm going to the gala. I'll catch you on your birthday.
You not bringing her this year?
No, I got some plans this year. Now I'm about to be a freak this year. Oh, I'm about to be all out on it. I'm getting, hey, Diamond, I'm getting a little house down there, a little pool in the back, and I'm having a couple of women that want to come over and let them do what they do. Let them pass gas, but let them do what they want to do. They don't even pass gas for me, baby. So I'm like, anything, just anything. Let them be what they want to be, where they can't be at someplace else.
Lord have mercy. I think get up and left, honey. Do you have any questions for Poetic?
Yeah, I just have a question. Like, do you have like a cutoff date for like when people cannot purchase tickets anymore? Or is it up until the day of, or the day before, rather?
When we're approaching that date, Diamond will announce it. We haven't said it yet. Okay.
Okay, my question for Poetic. I did write you on the email, but I still never received the ticket. The tickets. I had purchased the 3 tickets.
Which kind?
It was the standard.
So I'll have to look into it. I'll have to check what email address you put in, because as soon as you purchase, the ticket going to your email address is automated.
Okay, yeah, no, I didn't get it. Okay.
You should check your. So you didn't get your receipt?
No, I didn't. I got I did get the receipt. I got the receipt, the email, but I didn't get anything after that. Anything else?
Check your spam.
Okay.
Check your spam. And like I said, I will have a Poetic to do a mass reminder as well for you guys, because it is going to be a long time, and I'm the same way. What I do is I star my emails. I don't know if you guys do that, but I star my emails so I can kind of keep up with important emails. But check your spam, star your email also, and I will have her to send out reminders for you guys about your tickets, about your tickets and the location.
Okay, sounds good. Will do. Thank you so much.
If you don't see it in your spam, will you fill out the contact us form on the website so that I can resend it to you?
Okay.
And also, you guys will receive. This is not the only email you will receive. September is far out, so this is not the only email that you guys will receive about the gala.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Hello. I just want to say that I love watching your show. I watch your show every morning to the point where my phone almost gets snatched out of my hand. But I went on the link to try to get some tickets. And when I went on the, sorry, my other phone. Let me flick that off. When I went on the link, I see where it says TikTok and all that, but where do you go to for the actual tickets for the gala?
So if you're,
go ahead, Poetic.
Sorry, Diamond. If you're on the homepage of the Blaqqdiamondshow.com, when you scroll down, there is the picture of an event venue.
I think she's talking about the link tree. Are you talking about the link tree, Nini?
Yes, I had clicked on Black Diamond, and then that other stuff comes up, and then it says Linktree, but it says like TikTok, backup page.
I think the first link, if you could go on the Linktree, the first link, it should say the Black Diamond website. That link right there should take you to the website.
Okay. And that's all I wanted to say. And I like everybody on the panel. I feel like everybody has valuable points on the panel. And I love how everybody gets to speak their mind, even the ones that come up there and just be their self and is naturally crazy, because I feel like you got to let people be people. So it's very interesting to watch. And me and, a couple of other people, we debate when we watch your show amongst each other. And sometimes I be in the comments. I never been bold enough to come up here and get my head chewed off. But I do want to go to the gala. So that is what I'm trying to do. But thank you for letting me up.
Nene, I just checked it for you. It's a white icon. It is the first link on her link tree, okay?
Okay.
All right, Diamond, thank
Okay.
you.
Anybody else have any more questions about the gala?
All right.
You guys also, it will be, okay, also, you guys, it will be an open bar. It will be an open bar, you guys. And it will be, you guys, all you can eat. It will be lots of food there, you guys, and an open bar. Also, we're having an award show as well, you guys. So we will be posting the categories soon on the website for you guys to vote for the award show. So yeah, y'all, we gonna have a good time.
I got my room, Diamond, and I ain't telling nobody where I'm staying at, but I will be trapping out the Super 8 on Saturday. So if y'all need that work, hit your boy.
You guys, Omar will be on the red carpet, so you guys will have to go through Omar as well on the red carpet. Y'all, please be prepared to answer the questions, whatever he have
Queen,
to
hush
ask.
your mouth, Drop Queen. I see you down there. Hush your ass, Drop Queen. You better not have that big toe out when we dancing at the gala either, because I'm going to step on that big old motherfucker like I'm going to get you sucker. It's going to start heart beating and all that shit. Okay, so that's it, Diamond. Whenever I book my room somewhere, I'm locked in. So
The comments?
Yeah, I didn't cut Omar off.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, I ain't talking about nothing.
What is going on with the Hebrew? Okay, go ahead, Poetic.
The tickets are $250 for VIP, $175 for the standard, and $75 for the virtual.
And again, you guys, also there is options on there for you guys to purchase your tickets and pay in installments.
Yeah, Diamond, whenever I get my room, I'm there. You feel what I'm saying? I'm one of them people. Once I book the room, I ain't no turning back. So
Also, I wanted to. Oh, I'm sorry, Omar. Go ahead.
I ain't talking about no girl. Cut me off. I ain't talking about shit.
Also, I wanted to let y'all know. Don't forget about the contest. It has to be at least 30 seconds. You have to tell Diamond why you should get the ticket. Please include her theme music from last year in your video. Please include Black Diamond 1, 2, 3, and Black Diamond Gala. We can't wait to see you guys at the gala.
Sorry, Roro. The sound for the video is on, I have a contest video on my page. I can put it in the stories today also, but just use the sound from that video when you're making your video.
Hey, Diamond. Hey, Poetic. I have a question.
Oh, the cutoff date is Miss Lady 47. It's January 17th at midnight Eastern Standard Time.
Somebody in the comments asked, would I be interviewing? What'd you say? Would I be interviewing subscribers and their commenters? No. So the thing is, this is how I do it. I'm gonna talk with Diamond and see exactly how she want me to do everything. And if there's some way where I can see comments and y'all ask certain questions, it's a possibility, but more than likely, I don't know. I don't know how Diamond has her stuff set up. So I'll sit up here and say, yeah, no, or none of that. I'm just here to do what she asked me to do, to interview you guys, to, try to figure out what that one little thing is, and, get some financial advice from Drop Queen and some drop advice from Drop Queen, and, let my boy speak, like, in the mic one time. You know what I'm saying? And let Sauce talk smooth like this. That's my job. That's my job.
I'm telling you,
I
I'm
got
gonna
a
let Epps run past you
question.
on my.
Poetic, I had a question about the tickets. Did you say the form is going to come with the first receipt or after you finish the installments?
After you finish your installment, I'll see that you completed the payment and I'll send it to you.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Poetic, I have a question. Would there be a designated area for smokers? Because I'm a big cigar smoker, and whenever I go out of town, I like smoking cigars. So, will there be a designated area for smokers?
Yep, at your hotel. There's no smoking at the gala.
Okay.
Or you guys can go outside and smoke.
Okay.
Definitely
No,
gonna be
I'm just a cigar smoker, so
Yes, Octavia. I will. Yes, they will be on the website.
I see you guys purchasing. As soon as I drop, I'll go ahead and get you guys the form also. Mike, I was playing with you though.
I know. Thank you.
You're welcome. Roro, they're saying you realize the deadline is tomorrow.
Yes. Diamond, did you want to extend it, or you want your cutoff to be midnight on this?
It could be cut off because I ain't received no video. So hey, let's not. I mean, if they enter the contest, they enter it. If they don't, it's okay.
Okay. So midnight on the 17th. And don't forget to come shop with us here at Black Diamond too. Bye-bye.
Can I enter the contest?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
good. I love contests. Okay, thank
you.
you.
You ain't coming though.
No, I'm trying. I'm. If I win, I mean, I'm just, man. Oh Lord Jesus, I really want to be there. Yeah, yeah. I'm trying.
So Diamond, they was
That's
talking.
all. Hey, but I want to say something right quick. I want to tell y'all something freaky that happened to me, Omar. Is it okay?
Wait, you said something. What happened to you?
Freaky.
Go ahead. I love a freaky story.
Okay, man. I go to my mother's house every Sunday.
That's my cue, Diamond. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Also, y'all, before you get into that, let me just say this, y'all. I'm receiving messages. Okay. Apparently, Cosmic have me all over her page. Okay. I am going to just say this one time and one time only. I don't care about what she's saying on her page. Okay. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Yeah, and I still don't give a fuck. Okay. She wants some attention. Okay. It will not come from Diamond. It will not. Okay. It won't come from me. Yeah, that's about it. Okay. I will not build her. I will not address her. Okay. I will not. I will not. Okay. Yeah, she wants some attention. Yeah, it's not happening. I got bigger and better things to do. Seriously, I do. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Drop.
Okay, so this freaked me out. I go to my mother's house every Sunday. She cooks family dinner. This woman gonna tell me she saw me on y'all live. Man, oh my God. I'm like, for real. Oh my goodness. She ain't really getting into detail. But I'm gonna have to tone it down. I didn't know my mama was watching me, man. Oh my God, that's embarrassing.
That's what your ass get, dropped.
I don't give a fuck about nobody else.
That's what your ass get.
Lord have mercy.
Question for Diamond.
My
Then I'll
mama
let you.
following Diamond. Now you know that's sad. My mama. Oh my God.
She heard you cussing people out too. Get her ass, Miss Grandma Drop. Get her ass.
Wait, when you about to say therapist?
I saw that I had got some reward points for the website. How do I use those?
So the reward points, you guys, will be for the merch, and the merch is coming soon. So the rewards will be for the merch.
Well, I did start that email so I could use them.
Yes, please.
Awesome, thanks.
Okay. But yeah, you just never know who is watching the Diamond Show. I think Hoover say he was all the way in Cabo.
Oh my God.
And Hoover said there was a lady watching the Diamond Show all the way in Cabo.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just never imagined it. It really creeped me out when my mama told me that. I wasn't expecting it at all.
What y'all see right there, those numbers, like when I log off, it's like over 10,000 people in the hallways or just in the comments that do not comment, that do not, say anything. They just listen and enjoy the show. So you'll be surprised.
Hey, Diamond.
They have me on
how long is
they have me on the doctor's offices, like people have me on their TVs at work, like the big screen TVs at work and everything.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
how long is the virtual tickets up?
The virtual tickets, let's go, Josiah. The virtual tickets will be up. You guys, I think the virtual tickets will be up like a day before the gala, the day before the gala.
Okay. All right, thank you.
Yep. It did, Boss Diva. See, I didn't even see it. Yeah, the virtual tickets will be up the day before the gala.
My boss walked in my office. I was saying something, and she heard me saying it, and she was repeating to me what I was saying. But I don't get it. I don't get in trouble for that. But I was like,
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. If you are in my box on a regular, just hear me out. If you are in my box on a regular, trust me, you might go out somewhere in public and somebody will probably spot you and say, "Hey, I know you from the Diamond Show," because it has happened. So,
but damn, I'd rather than be like, "Hey, you that dude that be on Diamond Show that talk a lot," rather than be like, "Hey, you that dude on Diamond Show with the shitty draws."
Lord Jesus. So yeah, Real Talk said it happened to him. AJ, it happened to AJ. Yeah, y'all be surprised. Where y'all go at and people be like, "I know you're from the Diamond Show." So yeah.
We get up here, we never really realize who's watching. We really don't know who's watching. And I wasn't centering myself. I just thought it was interesting that people of all ages, somebody was talking about, oh, they have kids up here. These kids watching. We don't even realize who all watching us up here. So
yeah,
it's not just y'all kids. Some of y'all got jobs and y'all bosses and etc. are watching too. So y'all gotta watch what y'all be saying up here for real.
So
Omar hell. Omar is straight hell.
See, but the people that know me, like really know me, they ignore me, bro. They know I just talk shit and enjoy myself. You feel me? Like I'm not, they don't take me serious.
Omar, you hell. Omar. You are hell. You the pitchforks and everything.
Yeah, you know what? Matter of fact, the lady that Hoover did the show, she spotted Hoover. Hoover is well known from my box, well known from the Diamond Show. He gets a lot of backlash when he's out in these TikTok streets too. But yeah, you never know who will be, who will see you and you'll be surprised. Like, hey, you such and such from the show. Y'all have your own little, little people that love y'all. I'm quite sure you got a few people that love you.
I mean, none of them don't like. Look at the comments.
I got a lot of people love me.
You got a lot of people love you, Drop, for real.
Did you touch on shapewear yet or no?
Did I do what?
Touch on shapewear.
Your shapewear
for the women or the men as well. Diamond has professional photographers who have professional equipment, and if you don't have the correct shapewear on under your clothing, it would not look as nice as you think it's going to look. Now, last year I said this to people, and everybody said, "Oh, you're fat shaming." Although I'm fat, what I'm gonna say it one time, and I'm gonna leave Diamond because I don't want nobody to beat me up. I've been in the clothing industry, custom designing for over 20 years, and if you do not want to unbig your back before the gala, you have to dress for the dress or suit that you're wearing.
Okay. It does not look appealing, appetizing, or nice. When your vagina or penis is sticking out of your clothing because you don't have the right clothing on, it's not cute that your back rolls your dress is tucked under your back rolls. And I have back rolls, so yeah, it's not cute that your cellulite, men and women, is showing through your garment. Okay. And this is coming from a professional. Okay. If you don't care about what people say about you, you do what you want to do. Right? I understand many of you have never attended anything where you even owned a suit, which is beyond me, but that ain't my business. I just want you guys to know she will have a camera crew there. They add at least 10 pounds on camera. This is one of the reasons why you can mistake me if I'm wrong, Diamond. You can correct me if I'm wrong. You're signing a waiver, yes?
Yes, you're signing a waiver, yes, because they will be filming for the reality show. Yes.
If you don't want to look crazy on film, I think you want to take my advice. Please.
Speaking of shapewear, you guys, if you guys go to my TikTok shop, Blaqqdiamond 2, I have so many shapewears in my TikTok shop. So many. So yes, you guys, go to Blaqqdiamond 2. I have so many shapewears on my TikTok shop. I'm always doing videos, you guys, of them. So yeah, go to my TikTok shop, and it's a lot of shapewear over there for y'all. Go ahead, Shay.
A lot of people are saying, "Oh well, you don't wear fitted clothes," and I wear fitted clothes at home because it's more befitting because I'm a woman and I like looking good in the home rather than everybody seeing my ass. So miss me with that. However, I'm coming from a place where I've tried to do this before and I almost got beat up for it. And then when you see the results of the travesty that you created, you're upset that people have something to say about you. Okay. And I know a lot of people, everybody come up here and they say, "Oh, well, I'm grown. I can do whatever I want to do. I can do whatever. I can say," okay. And people can say whatever they want about you too. You have to understand that. Now I'm working on unbigging my back right now. I don't know if it's going to be unbig because I like chicken wings. However, I'm going to dress appropriately. Okay, that's all I have to say. Y'all can get back to doing whatever y'all was doing.
Said I'm wearing some Mel Spanx, but nah, low key though, Diamond. I went out there yesterday. I did like a pull up and a half, and I was hitting the weights. I'm like, oh, it's about to be trouble. Omar, I turned 45 this year. Omar, Sadie season, you'll be able to tell
That's
me.
not just for the women. I'm sorry, Omar. That's
Oh
for
no,
the
but
men
I mean, no,
too.
I'm talking to you, to the men
There
too.
was a
though,
lot of
Shay.
jiggly butt. Hold on now. Diamond, turn your head to the left. Turn your head to the left. It was a lot of male jiggly butts and whatnot. Rummaging around. Okay. If you got man hips and booty and breast, you need shapewear too. Don't think it's just for women. Okay? That's all.
And I'm telling y'all now, I did apologize to Cosmic this morning at 6 o'clock. I take that motherfucker all the way back. I'm gonna tell y'all that now. I take the motherfucker all the way back. I'm on one. I take the motherfucker all the way back.
Oh my God, she did some shit because when us cancers take our apologies back,
She got me all over her page.
Did she come in the box?
Like she got me all over her page. Po tink tink now.
And you were just up here telling everybody
What
to show
is
her
her
love.
deal? What is her deal? But I don't get this. What is her deal? What's going on?
Po tink tink. I'm not gonna respond to her because she's a little girl.
Did she come in the box already?
I ain't gonna
What's
respond.
up, Dave Diamond? How you
Rap
feeling?
right. I don't think she's rap right. Can't be.
No, I'm
What's
not
up, Dave
putting
Diamond?
following her on my page. She ain't worth that.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Vess?
You got it, man. Diamond, we don't even know her name no more. We forgot her already. Listen, Shay, thank you for coming up and saying what you said, because fellas, I want to say this to y'all, right? I know that everybody want to look good, want to be put together, well dressed, the whole nine. Don't wait till the last minute to get your shit done. Do not wait till the last minute. If you're gonna get your tuxedo, your suit fitted, it's gonna take a couple of days to get that done. And if you wait until the last minute and it ain't right the way you really want it to fit, you may want to take it back and get it altered again. You know what I'm saying? So make sure that you go ahead and order. If you ordering a suit offline, there's a lot of places that suit may potentially can come from overseas or something like that. Just remember, overseas, you want increase your sizes. Go get fitted and increase your size by 8 weeks to get here.
Break it up, Vessel.
So you break it up.
A lot of the online
Fight your
companies, they
Fight
will
your connection back, Vessel.
have a one. I'm outside, man. A lot of times the online companies that you order your suit from, when you find something that you like, will have a one size fit all type of measurement chart. So make sure that you're not putting yourself in a situation where you're waiting to the last minute and then you stuck doing the black on black thing. We know what happened when you do that black on black, you know what I'm saying, if it ain't intentional. So just make sure you do that. And man, y'all come dressed to impress, man. Come ready to show your swag off, because the ladies are gonna be there. I promise you that. They gonna be there.
Hey,
I have a problem. You know, these stores, every store, Louis Vuitton, Air Jordan, all these places have their manufacturing companies in China. So I don't understand why people are saying you can't buy stuff off of Temu, TikTok shop, and all these places selling the same thing. The same things you get in the mall, you can get offline somewhere else from Amazon and all. They all have the same manufacturing companies, just putting a name on it and selling it to you for more money. So why are they talking about Amazon and all these other places laughing because people buying? Hell yeah, I'm gonna buy my shit with the cheapest place I can get it, so I can step on here and drop these motherfuckers. I'm buying it on Amazon, so then I got $25 to give Diamond. I mean, y'all tripping. Why does it matter where they get it from? As long as they look good in it, it don't matter.
I bought mine off of Light in the Box last year. It's a website. I bought my suit off of Light in the Box, and they sent it over. It took about 3-4 weeks for me to get it. I got it custom. I took it over to Men's Warehouse. They tailored it for me. They measured me, moved some buttons around here and there. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit about none of that. I don't care about none of that.
So yeah, I'm gonna let you guys know now. I am about to post on the website the hotel options. Okay, you guys, I'm about to post on the website the hotel options.
Diamond, what you think about posting like one of a kind formals on your TikTok shop?
So what?
Like one, because you can't do more than one because people don't want to have the same thing on. But what if you had like a few formal dresses that a few people could wear that you got posted in your TikTok shop?
So I can only post in a TikTok shop what's available in a TikTok.
They have some formal stuff on there because they had some cute formal stuff on there, and I was looking at it.
Stuff on there, send it to me, and I can see if I can post it. If I can't post it, that means that it's a private seller.
Okay, I just didn't want to look like nobody else. That's the only reason I was gonna order something. But I'm like, all these people on here.
So I was saying, if she could do it to where it's only like one and people really got
options. Yeah,
I
saw some cute bodysuits. It was a bodysuit with silver on the boob part and silver on the waist part, and it was a bodysuit. They have some cute stuff on there. I don't know what people talking about. You don't have to spend a lot of money to look good. I'm sorry, I just don't do that. I'd rather do something else with my money.
We know you rather pay to drop motherfuckers drop. We know what you rather do with your money. Drop a motherfucker.
Nah, this is my first gala. I'm a step for real.
Oh yeah.
So y'all, I am posting the hotels on the website right now as we speak.
And the bodysuit was black with silver glitter on the boobs or rhinestones on the boobs and on the waist part. It was not a silver bodysuit, Barry. It wasn't a silver bodysuit. It was black. It was all black with silver accents.
Sauce, they said, can you dance? They just asked in the comments, can you dance, Sauce?
I can get a dance. Shit.
Y'all better stop playing with Sauce. Y'all better stop playing with
that sauce. That was cute. That was cute. That was a good comeback.
Let me rotate you. Let me bring Rose in here real quick. Y'all, listen, y'all.
That's what I do want to say about Sauce. Y'all, you know, some of the older people, my age and older, be talking about the young guys.
Sauce, you can get a what?
Huh?
Huh?
Not all three of us up here.
You can get a what, Sauce?
I'm the sugar mama.
What are you
Hold on.
getting?
A Bible to go praise the Lord and shout and dance because I'm going to church Sunday.
You gonna praise dance? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh, okay. You gonna get your garment of praise on?
Yeah, mime. I'm miming all. I'm a mime.
Oh, you gonna mime in what? You gonna mime in who? yeah, I catch it all, Ninja. You gonna mime in who? Huh? You gonna silently walk into what?
Come on, Omarion. He gonna surprise everybody. He gonna start dancing like Omarion.
Nah, I'm gonna hit a little two-step. That's it. That's all y'all getting at.
You gonna hit a two-step in who?
He gonna
I'm
be
dropping
there for
y'all.
you, and I'm gonna buy your ticket.
All right, Mike.
God bless y'all, man. Y'all have a good day. I love you all.
Okay.
I love you too,
Okay,
Mike.
so for y'all who was wondering about the link for the Amazon wigs, y'all send me a DM because I seen y'all in the comments. Y'all send me a DM for real if you want an Amazon wig. The most I done spent on a wig so far is maybe 160. 160, and it'd be thick hair, 250 density. You could do a 5x5 lace because I don't be liking the 13x6 because it'd be too much sometimes to glue all that shit down. But if you get a 5x5, it's big enough where it look like you got the whole lace, you know what I'm saying, the whole front piece, and it's not. And it cover. And if you got a small head, it'll look like you got on a full closure. Yeah, you could pay 160 for a full weave, human hair. The lace is pre-plucked, and all you gotta do is bleach it a little bit, bleach the knots, you know what I'm saying? Give it a little extra pluck customization, and it'll look good.
Can I say something real quick, Jose?
You get real hair, do it.
I know people don't care about others' opinions, right? I know we don't care what others think, but I'm just gonna let y'all ladies know that I am a tall guy and I can see directly in the top of that closure. If that motherfucking part ain't right, that hair ain't right, you gotta remember Diamond might be letting me hold that camera. I'm gonna get that shit on tape. I'm gonna be like,
looking down.
Y'all know me. Y'all know I'm gonna slide it in smooth. I'm gonna be like, what inspired your look?
No, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing though, Omar. Now, just because you bought the wig off Amazon does
Ain't
not
no
mean
sassy
that
one. Hold on, let me check that comment real quick. I'm not sassy, baby. My sisters do hair. I done dated some of the best hairstylists out here in California. Fuck yeah, I ain't sassy. You just mad that I can see that motherfucking. I can see that closure wasn't closed right.
We already
I know hair.
addressed that Omar wear platforms as to why he can see to your lace. There's that. On top of that, right? If you do decide that you're gonna
Not any Rumpelstiltskin.
Any woman is under.
if you do decide that you
Hey, how much y'all are willing to spend on a wig?
right? Listen to hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Because Amazon do got decent wigs. It's the same as going to Ali Pearl or AliExpress. They got the same type prices, y'all. If y'all go to Ali Pearl, and most of these content creators who have these wigs go to Ali Pearl, they go to Love Me Hair. If you go on their websites and you look, they got wigs that's $160, $170 with 250 density worth of hair. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm telling you, it's the same place. Just go to Amazon and you get the same wig for cheaper. I ain't bullshitting, bro. For real. So what you do is you go to a hairstylist and have them do your hair. You don't try to do it yourself if that ain't your, you know what I'm saying, that ain't your profession, that ain't your specialty. If you ain't never really did your hair, you know what I'm saying, a certain type of way to make it look a certain kind of way, don't do it for the gala. Go to a friend who has a shop who do hair well, not your OG, a more younger. Go to a Gen X, maybe a millennial. You know what I'm saying? Have them do the hair. Don't go to the OG with the press and curl. Go to the millennial.
My braider
You know
be
how to pluck that
installing my
motherfucker.
wigs. Y'all might want to check with y'all braiders because my braider, she braid me down and install my wigs, and I just buy them like she said off of Amazon. And I have Prime, so they come in 2 days.
I wonder if I should wear my crunchy natural hair or buy me a wig.
All I'm saying is if you under
you should
6
probably
feet,
do a
drop,
wig.
drop. Oh, this all I'm saying. Listen, drop. All I'm saying is if you under 6 feet, I can see the top of your shit.
And then if y'all paying like
thick ass part, if you got a thick ass part, that closure ain't right, and your shit up there, nah, I can see. If your tape ends ain't right, I know what I'm talking about.
and if y'all paying $500 to $800 for wigs, like how long is that gonna last? She'll last
I get a
year.
lot of compliments on my hair. My hair ain't
Hold
crunchy.
on,
I get a
take
lot
that
of
down.
compliments on my hair.
That's
I'll be funny.
So,
I mean, is it
so
durable?
what
Is
y'all
it durable
can do,
paying
y'all
$800 for a wig?
Y'all,
I
they
will
gonna
say
be
this,
sauce.
y'all.
They be
For
online
real.
talking all this shit. They be talking all this super confident shit, and they gonna be standing on diamond red carpet with a motherfucking Party City wig on, looking like they came out of motherfucking Easter basket, and I'm gonna be sitting up there looking at them crazy. I'm gonna be like,
So I will say this, y'all. If y'all do get a glueless wig, right? Glueless wig don't mean that you don't put nothing on it, period. Now, you got to make sure if it don't come with no straps on the back. Y'all know the straps I'm talking about that hold the wig secured to your head. If it don't come with no straps, you got to go somewhere where they can sew the back of that mug to them braids, and then they can lay it down for you now. And it don't cost $600-700 for nobody to lay no wig on your head. It might cost you maybe $200 for them to put it on and style it. But
$150.
you save money. You save money. I'm trying to help y'all out.
Is anybody coming there with an Afro wig?
Drop queen.
They said, Omar, I can't be shaming people coming. I'm not shaming nobody, but I'm gonna tell you this: I cannot hide my facial features, my facial expressions.
I'm just saying.
I'm not gonna say shit. I'm a very nice person for real. But I mean, like I said, if I look up there and I see that thick ass part, that wide ass part, when I know it's supposed to be thin, I'm gonna just be like, So what inspired your outfit? Who did your hair today?
Don't be mean.
I'm just saying $800. That wig should be lasting like a year,
Diamond,
at
aren't
least
those
a
regular
year or
questions
so.
I ask?
bro.
Don't I
Like,
always
that's-
ask people about their outfits?
My Amazon wig lasted a whole year and a half.
Omar, where you going to get your
You
man?
take care of them, put them back in the bag. They will last.
Painted on, Vessel.
Deep
Vessel, I'm gonna
conditioning.
get my shit painted on.
Brush them out.
Nah.
Get you that unbrushed off diamond.
I was messing with this one girl. She had all her wigs in the car, and they were just crunch. But she said they were expensive, and I was like,
Type of look you was dealing with.
Hey, Vessel, your BBL gonna be the heel body.
So that's what you like. So
There's such thing as a $1,000 wig.
Excuse me. Sauce. So you like women who keep their wigs in the car? Oh, okay.
She had one in the back, and then she
Okay.
had one. Then she
That's
had
what
one.
you
In
like?
the,
You gotta
she had one in
upgrade.
her room.
That's what you like, huh? Okay. She ain't got no wig holder, no, you know what I'm saying, mannequin head. She got them in the back. She just took the wig off and tossed it to the
I
back.
saw one. So what? I saw one in the back seat, and I was like, "What's that?" And then she told me what it was.
You thought it was an animal, didn't you?
Then I went to her house. Then she had that little mannequin. Then she had the shit on top of the mannequin. You feel me? And then I was like, "Yeah."
He thought it was an animal.
Is there such thing as $1,000?
Sauce, you coming up? Hey, Sauce, you coming up in
Yes,
the
there
right
is
answers,
such
bro.
thing as a
Look, when I was
$1,000
younger,
wig that
Sauce,
is overpriced. And they
Sauce,
got
I
it
would go over to their house. They would have weave everywhere, my nigga. I went in the kitchen drawer one time. I found some weave, nigga. I was finding weave in the bathroom. They used to have just everywhere, wigs and weave everywhere back in the day. Boy, I ain't bullshitting. Nigga, they, man, what? They
Man,
had
we
weave
used to curl our wigs in the microwave.
They had weave everywhere.
That's
bro.
how you knew your shit was synthetic.
They used to have weave under the bed. They used to have weave under the bed.
For real.
From the bed.
Remember when your
on
mom
the
used to get her
mannequin?
get
Oh,
under the
that
bed? They
shit
had
was
weave under
mixed
there.
blend. We did some damn pin curls in the microwave.
That's that mixed blend for your ass. Don't y'all
Get
buy
out.
that, Remy? Don't
They
y'all
had
do it?
the curl though. They had the curl. You wanted the curl? You curl that shit in the microwave, and that
Man,
shit
people pay
lasts a day.
$1,000. People pay $1,000 for these wigs, but they be looking nice. They be looking
But
good.
guess
So
what,
I'd be
though,
like,
yeah,
like,
they pay $1,000 for them wigs, and they have to go get another one the next 2 weeks because that wig thin as hell. The hair falling out the lace front, like all type of shit wrong with the wig. It's been over processed. Yeah, they spend a whole lot of money to spend a whole lot of money again. We're not doing that.
Good afternoon, everyone. If I could just squeeze in real quick, then I'll drop. I wanted to piggyback off Drop Queen when she's saying about these different clothing companies, and they pretty much order from the same places, but different people selling at the same price or different prices. I am a reseller on 3 different platforms, and she's correct. But when you order like online or overseas or wherever, know your measurements. Your extra large is not the same as a European extra large. And I think that people tend to forget that, because I could wear a 1X and it'd be a 5X someplace else. So check their charts and read everything. Read what kind of material is made out of. I talk about that a lot on my sites. I order from Temu. I talk about Temu and a lot of different other places, because even on Temu, they had some Shein stuff. From Shein, they had some other people's stuff.
Yeah.
So make sure you read everything. There's nothing wrong with ordering online, but just know that your extra large is not the same as their extra large, as US extra large.
That's right.
I am on my platforms that I sell on, I put it in bold print. Please measure yourself before ordering, because I'm not going to do no returns. And a lot of people try to fight me on that, but I'm glad that the platforms I sell on, they have my back, because I do put that disclaimer out there. You should have measured yourself before ordering.
And that's the same thing I said
Vels.
earlier this morning about the fellas. Y'all got to do the same thing. Go get fitted. Go let them do your measurements. And not all these companies do it. Like some of them will tell you if you're not buying a suit from them or a tuxedo from them, that they're not going to do it. So you may have to go to 2 or 3 different locations to get measured. I got a sheet from Men's Warehouse last year that I kept, and it gave you some just general dynamics of your body. But you may want to pull something offline, because you're going to need about 10 to 12 different measurements. They're going to want to know your sleeve size, your waist size, your inseam, your outseam, the whole 9. And like she's saying, for the fellas, we typically have to go up 2 sizes and then get fitted back down. It's better to be bigger than it is to be smaller to try to stretch it out, because if you have to open up the seam to make it fit, you ain't gonna have much space. So make sure that you get enough space that they can reduce it down to fit you. And as far as your jacket size, if you a short person, you don't want to have no extra long shit. You want to have something shorter. But then if you're a taller person, it kind of goes the opposite. So you want to make sure that you get your shit on the
Hey,
right.
Vessel, I got a question.
Hold up, but
Hold on,
you know, some people,
man.
some people.
'Cause I need to drop. I just got a question. One question for the ladies, right? They was talking about the wigs, right? I can't talk loud. I'm at home, so I can't go back and forth. But I need some answers, Rose. You know, we as men, well, I like the women to wear wigs or whatever y'all do to make y'allself look nice. But why do the women shame the men that wear units? That's the same thing as a lace front.
So AJ, you finally gonna come forward and tell us that you got a Velcro beard?
Nah.
Hey, thank you, Rob,
that's
for bringing
real.
up that subject.
That's real. I just seen it on TikTok. The man, it was a lady
The
had
man
a video,
wigs.
and hold on, the lady had a video, and the man pulled the unit off the man's head, and she started laughing. So I was like, "Well, damn, they just like a lay front." I'm trying to see what the difference is. If they can wear wig, why I can't go get a unit and put on and wear me
Hey,
some hair?
I just was
Y'all
gonna
not
talk
making
about
fun
that.
of me. I'm just
He said
saying.
Rose. He said Rose. So I don't. Here's the thing: when men is taking, because maybe I done seen some shit.
Let me put
What
my
is
hair
it?
on, Rose. Go ahead.
Yeah, I done see.
Damn, Rob, why you had to bring that up, bro? Because I was finna just go in on that. Like, these men be out here with these lay fronts on, all that black shit around their motherfucking forehead and shit. Why you bring that up, huh?
Okay, so I think it's interesting now that we didn't hit
a new age where men are feeling more comfortable to express that they be wearing hair pieces. We just found out the other day that AJ off 106 in Park was wearing a hairpiece. We just found out that was a wig. And that fucked everybody up. That ruined my childhood. I thought that the locks that was on his head was real. Kind of find out it was a wig. Like, now I understand how men be feeling when they go to, hit it from the back and they pull her wig and the wig fly off and then they be looking like, damn, what happened? I understand that now from a different perspective. Because that is crazy. But also, right, if I paid my good money for it, I think that me and my man should go and get our units put in together. Why not? So AJ, do you go and get your unit put in with your wife?
Feelings to find out. Nah, I'm just fucking blessed. The man's is real. I take mine off and hang it up beside the bed. It's real. You feel me? But I'm just saying, sometimes when I see that video, I say, well, fuck hell. Sometimes I might want to put me some hair on.
You do
let
though.
Let them line my hair up and have me some waves or some curls or some locks. I might want to change my style up.
I feel like some of y'all should embrace. I feel like some of y'all should embrace it. You feel me? Like baldness. Like if y'all bald, y'all bald. I don't know why y'all.
But some people head shape funny though.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, my pop's bald as hell. He was bald since he was like in his 25. Shit, crazy.
Some people mama didn't rub their head about around.
I just got a problem with us having our natural self. Like we go out, put these wigs and these makeups on, and we had our natural understanding. Like I just don't sit right with that.
I'm just saying though, Zodiac, I might want to have some long hair like you one day. I might want to have
but the thing is, what y'all not getting? What y'all not getting?
I might want to have some good hair one day. I might want to have some dreadlock one day. I might want to have me a 360 wave cap on.
Go to Amazon.
With the wave, you feel me?
But
Let me change my look up.
People gonna be like,
me freestyle.
Where the fuck your hair going? Where they?
But they got the same thing to women though.
Hey Zodiac, don't be hating on me. Let me live my bed life.
You just gotta own that shit. Tell them, motherfucker, man, I bought this motherfucker.
Yeah, tell them, but y'all already telling them though. Y'all be lying to be like.
When she love you, she don't care. When a woman love you, she don't care what you wearing.
All you gotta do is tell them.
Yes, I do.
It's the same one that I wore for Halloween. I just thought I was gonna reuse it.
Y'all got to care what y'all man look like when you walk out the door.
Well, that's what I'm saying. We don't care if he put on a toupee, as long as we love him and he look good when we step out. We don't care if he come home and put his hair on the counter next to ours. We don't care about that. We're gonna put it on the counter next to ours and get to doing what we doing.
That's a whole lot of women.
Okay, well, if you see me with some waves at the gala, mind your motherfucking business. That's all I'm saying.
And if you see me looking like
you can grow hair. I mean, if you can grow hair in like 8, you feel me, like 8 months. You can grow hair in 8 months. Shit.
Hey, if the wind blowing that toupee lift up, I care.
I mean, Rob. I mean, if a woman loves you and you wear a toupee, she's not gonna care. I don't mean she's not gonna care how it looks on you, because just like a man should care how his woman wig looks on her. I'm just saying, if we love you, we don't care if their hair is not herring. If it's somebody else herring, we good with that as long as it look good on you.
Nah, I was blessed. I got my mom's jeans.
If Sauce take his twist out, and I don't like how that twist out look, I might have to be like, baby, I don't like how that.
I'll show. Hold on.
Ain't that the same thing as a man wearing some platforms?
I mean, he do.
Can I put like platforms on? And y'all be like, I thought Vessel was short.
I'm just saying, men out here wearing body spanks and stuff now. I'm just saying, if we're gonna wear body shaper, we might well go put the toupees on. So look, we all out here looking like our grandfolks in the 70s. We wearing toupees and wigs.
Hey, bro, you
gotta
hide the dead bod. You know what I'm saying? You gotta hide the dead bod.
Wait.
They said dad bod winning right now.
That's what they want us to hide.
Who you trying to look good for, Sauce? Oh, okay.
So y'all, I gotta get out of here, y'all. I got some stuff I gotta do on the website and post some more. And
Sauce got a bob. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm good, y'all. I gotta get off of here though, y'all. I gotta go to the post office and etc. So
have a great day.
Huh?
Have a great day.
Yeah, I want to. Sauce, y'all drop. Y'all, I will see y'all tomorrow, y'all. Again, everybody, thank y'all so much for coming out to the Diamond Show, y'all. Post office open tomorrow. No, it's open today. Today's Tuesday. Right? Yeah, today Tuesday. It's open today. Right. Okay. Just want to make sure. So you guys, again, I will see y'all in the AM. If you are not following the host, follow the hottest show on TikTok in the AM Monday through Friday. You guys start at 6 a.m. I will see you guys in the morning, y'all, with the topic. A lot of things are closed because of weather. Okay, I will, y'all. Yeah, we not closed here yet. We got a lot of sun outside. Yeah, always check your PO box. Yeah. All right, you guys. I'm gonna see y'all later.